Okay, so I hope I'm not speaking too loud and that the game is good. I know it's just music right now, but just let me know once we get into it if I need to fix that. And we're gonna hit new game.
Welcome to my latest case, the Curse of Blackmore Manor. To start, choose junior or senior detective.
Oh, Nancy, what trouble will you get into today? What illegal activities will we be doing today? I actually don't know how much illegal stuff we're gonna get into. I feel like everything's fairly warranted. I don't know, but we'll find out.
Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England.
Are we allowed to eat while we watch this stream, or do we need to wait until intermission? Of course you can eat, as long as you let me know what you are eating, what you're eating. I'm having water. I'm breaking my coaster. I'm drinking water.
A British diplomat.
I had a slice of bread earlier. That was nice.
At the manor with Linda are Hugh's aunt, Mrs. Drake. And
my
Hugh's
coaster's
12-year-old
soaked
daughter,
and it's
Jane.
just slipping
The
off
thing
my
is,
desk.
Ever since Linda moved into the manor, her health has gone
I'm
downhill.
also eating water.
She's
Water's
practically
good for you.
bedridden, and no one seems to know why. Her mother is convinced something is terribly wrong and wants me to find out what. So here I am, about to be dropped off at a huge centuries-old mansion in the middle of a dark, foggy moor.
Perfect.
I can't
It's
tell whether
cloudy and
butterflies are
rainy
stronger
outside, and
because
this
I'm
is a
excited
perfect
or
game for that. I'm so
tad
excited.
creeped out. Talk to you soon. I hope.
I hope. Uh-oh.
Right, miss. Good
We
luck.
may be dying in this game. Who knows? Things are gonna happen. Oh, I love this opening part. It's so creepy. Very atmospheric. It really is. Rainy England. Creepy manor. It's gonna be fun.
Who's there? Hello?
Alright, let's knock on the door. No!
There's something out there!
Where, child?
Over there! I mean, something was out there.
Now I wish I had a
Come
blanket and the
in.
lights turned off. I should have gone to grab a blanket.
I'm
Where,
Mrs.
child?
Drake. I take it you're Nancy Drew?
Yes, and I really did see something, Mrs. Drake. I heard something, too.
Oh, people are always seeing and hearing things on the moor at night. Especially you Americans. Why don't you just go on up to your room? It's the one with the moon on the door.
I'd like to see Linda, if I could.
I'm afraid Linda is, not quite ready to meet with you just now. But please, come see me after you've unpacked. I'll be in the conservatory.
All right, thank you.
Yay! So that's Mrs. Drake. She's awesome. We love her. And this is Nancy's bedroom. Maybe it was just her imagination, right? It probably could have been, but or there's actually a monster out there that's going to try to kill us during this game. So we don't know yet, but this is the luggage, all the mom jeans, you know, it's a must-have.
Wonder what goes there.
Something
fits in here,
goes in
but
there.
What?
So we gotta find something for that. This room is riddled with puzzles. We've got a little chart here with information we're gonna need for a puzzle. Game could be a bit louder on my end, but it's not that bad. And by little, I mean just a small bit. Okie doke. I can like pump it up just a little bit. I also don't want to be talking over the dialogue too much, so if it's...
A tripod. For a camera, maybe?
Okay, so we're looking for a tripod. I mean, we're looking for a camera or something to fit on this tripod. And we got a cool little, like, horsey mural. We got this thing. That's fun. It's always fun. I'm gonna start writing stuff down because I know a lot of this is gonna be for puzzles. This game is extremely puzzle heavy, which is why I enjoy it. It's a lot of puzzles. So, if you guys want to help on what you think the puzzle answers are going to be, it would be much appreciated. And... alright. Cool. So we have this box here with a bunch of animals on it. And we have this, which I could stare at for hours, to be honest with you. Okay. It's also super non-linear, so there's tons of ways to go about beating the game. Exactly. Which is actually a good thing about it. You don't have to, like, usually I start in that room and solve a bunch of puzzles and then move on, but for the sake of this playthrough, I'll just kind of go with the flow.
Yes, I'm afraid you do.
If I do well, can we play a game?
Yes, but only in French.
Aww. That's sad.
Oh, forget it. Stay in Italy as long as you want then. Some kind of hut.
So we're just eavesdropping.
It's not all in my head. Don't bother.
Ooh. She does not sound happy, so let's go see what's wrong with her. Hello?
Linda? Hi, it's me, Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew.
Ethan,
our
how are you doing?
friendly
Welcome to the
neighborhood
stream.
detective. Well, welcome to Blackmore Manor. I apologize for greeting you under such unusual circumstances.
Linda's so creepy.
And I'm
She's so
sorry to have
creepy.
to bother someone in your condition.
My condition? What's my mother told you? What her son-in-law keeps telling me? That it's all in my head? That I'm just an unhappy new bride? That I just need time to adjust? I'm tired all the time, my mouth is dry, my vision is blurry. But that's not important. Here's what's important, Nancy.
Yo, I'm doing
There are
Netflix
some
grinding.
doors that should never
Nice.
be opened. There are some doors that hold secrets.
What are you watching
which
on
must never be
Netflix?
known. That's everything you need to know. Now if
Mummy, can I come in?
no, you're supposed to be in your lessons.
Lessons are over. I want to meet Nancy.
I said no, Jane.
Okay.
We will go meet Jane,
That
because
was my
that's so rude.
stepdaughter.
I think we
She
should
can
go
be
meet
such
her.
a pest sometimes. Anyway, I understand you feel an obligation to my mother, but trust me, there's nothing you can do. You're welcome to stay, but I strongly recommend that you go home as soon as possible.
Please, Linda, just tell me what's wrong. Linda?
All right.
Okay, I'll let you rest.
Superhero shows
But
and
I'll
Breaking
be back.
Bad. Nice.
here for you
I'm
if
trying to
you
think what
need
the
me.
last thing I watched on Netflix was. Oh, I just watched this show called Control Z. Really cool if you like a teen drama about tech, social media type things. It was really well done. Very cool show. But yeah, Breaking Bad, always a good choice. Superhero stuff, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but coolio. I'm just gonna... Oh, let's go see if we can talk to Jane, since Jane came in and wanted to talk to us. DC Legends of Tomorrow, which I haven't seen yet, because I just didn't hear any, like, great things about
Hi.
it, but,
You must be Nancy.
it does
I'm
look
so
fun.
pleased you're here. I'm Jane. I know you've come to visit my stepmom, but I'd love it if you could pop by whenever you get the
This
chance.
is Jane.
Oh,
How
we'll have
cute is
such
she?
Fun. Let's play a game.
I don't want to
Not
play a
right
game with
now.
you.
Maybe later. I'd like to ask
I don't
some
want to play games
questions
with her if I
first.
don't have to.
Sure, what do you want to know? About Mummy? I mean, Linda. I do hope you'll help. She's been a bit out of sorts lately.
Do you know why she doesn't want to be seen?
I think maybe it's because of the lady in black. I was playing in Mummy's room when she wasn't there, and when I looked up, there was a lady all dressed in black putting something on Mummy's nightstand.
Did you recognize the woman?
I couldn't see her face because she wore a cape with a hood.
The
lady
DVD
put a
version of
note
this
on
game is a
Mummy's
lot different and is
nightstand, but I
honestly
didn't read
super
it.
linear.
That's
I
when
don't
Mummy
like the
started
DVD
feeling
version of this
poorly.
game
I don't
because
want to
it's
think about
not...
that. Let's play a game. It will cheer me up.
It's not the same, I think, is why I don't like it.
Not right now, but maybe later.
You can come in anytime
See you
you
on.
want,
How are you
even
doing?
if I'm
Welcome to
not
the
here. I've
stream.
got some really
Girlina's back.
smashing
Yes, I
things.
am. My
I'm
power was
so
out on
happy you've
Thursday.
come, Nancy. I hope you
Couldn't
can
do
make Mummy
anything
feel
about
better.
that. And here we are back on our Sleuthy summer marathon. So, game number 11.
That's my family tree. Ask me
Here for
anything
it.
about anyone. Go on, ask me.
So we can ask her about all these people. I don't really want to because she goes on to whole long rants about who they were.
Tell me about Richard.
He died in water.
I hate the change to the gargoyle puzzle in the DVD version. Yup. I hate a lot of the puzzle changes in like I don't like the White Wolf Wii version. I don't know. So we got some runes. So this is if we ever need to know about runes. Yeah, so we know where to come to if we're looking for that. Feeling good. Last time it seemed like you was going through some stuff you could. I'm not not going through stuff,
Nigel
but
gave that to
I'm
me
glad
when I was in the
that
library
you
once.
asked. But
I
I'm
think
not
he was
going
hoping
through
it would
stuff.
scare
It was
me,
just
but
more
it
of a
didn't. I'm too smart to
global
read
why
that
does
sort of
2020
stuff.
suck stuff. It was not about me personally at all. It's just me being like, ugh, I'm ready for 2021. But yes, I am feeling good. I am always in a good mood when I'm playing these games, so that's a plus.
What is this book?
Don't know really.
Feel that.
Ethel gave it to me.
It's
She
just
said
been
it
it's
belonged
been a
to my
weird few
grandfather.
months.
Do you think Brady Armstrong is cute?
I'm ready to go back to work. I'm ready to like go out to eat. It's a lot. So these are clues to puzzles we'll do later, but we can look at them right now. So, cool stuff to check out there. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. How is your morning going? I'm still kind of waking up, but
That was written by Charles Pemberton.
we'll get
way
through it
back in, like,
together.
the 1500s.
Haunted Mansion Game
When I
Boy
read
one
it,
is
it
odd.
seemed
You know what? I
really
didn't
familiar,
even
you know?
play that one. I've seen a little bit of Argofum's playthrough of it. It's a little weird, but I don't hate it. Get this woman some Whataburger. I need some Whataburger. Can someone ship me some? I would love that. So this poem is a clue to another puzzle. So I'm gonna start writing stuff down. You guys are free to help me with the puzzles if you feel like. If not, I can just sit here and do it by myself. Jay, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer number 6. We're playing Curse of Blackmore Manor and Secret of the Old Clock today. So it's going to be a long day, but we'll get through both of these. Okay, so as the moon rises, I'm going to write moon. Upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength. Strength is also a clue. Strength of absent friends and toast. Toast is one. To their memories in happiness and wonder. I feel like that might be one. Happiness might be one. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity is also one, be thy guiding angel. I'm still waking up to, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. This is what I'm doing today, but I don't know what I'm gonna do afterwards. Stay firm in knowledge, is that one? I don't know, knowledge might be one. That sounds like a fancy word. As a dedicated geometer seems like one. And fear not the ravages of Father Time. That is also one. Fave ones, but more of Old Clock. Old Clock is going to be a lot of fun. Although not a fan of mini golfing. I usually skip mini golf. I'm going to be honest. I'll try to do at least one try today, but I usually skip it. Because you don't have to do mini golf. But I do like the atmosphere of Old Clock, and I was also thinking now because it's like cloudy outside and rainy, and I'm like I just want to get a blanket and play this one. This is good for the weather we're having, but Old Clock's gonna be a lot of fun. For dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, is folly one of them? The secrets of this world shall dawn thy soul. I don't know. I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 words written down. If I missed one, we can always come back and look at it, but I always think it's a good idea to write those down just to make sure you have them. Moon, okay, Friday's let's go. Moon, strength, toast, charity, night charity, angel, geometer, father time, folly, dawn. Okay. So I put in happiness and knowledge. Those are not ones. Okay, cool. Thank you. I thought you had to mini golf. You do not have to mini golf in Secret of the Old Clock. As long as you know what you can win in the mini golf game, you can answer the puzzle question, and you will not actually have to play mini golf. If you're also
Looks like you're
referring to
learning
getting
some
that
interesting
item
stuff.
for a different
you wouldn't
puzzle,
say
you don't
that
need
if
that
you were
item
the
because
one
you
who
can
had
go
to learn
buy
it.
other items that will help you solve that puzzle. The only mini golf you actually have to do is at the very end. So, but that's not really mini golf. That's where I am, wrapped up in a blanket watching the stream. I don't know why I didn't grab a blanket. I am very upset with myself. So this is Jane's course schedule. She's learning a lot of French and history stuff. We got some chattering teeth. It's awesome. to get a toy as a prize. To get a prize... Oh, the toy you don't have to get, because there's 2 puzzles that you need that toy for, and you can just, if you know it, the game will just let you do that one puzzle, and you can buy a different toy if you need
I totally love that show. Isn't Brady Armstrong so dreamy?
I think it's only required to do the lowest thing. It's just cheaper to do the pony at least once for the sake of less money. I don't know. I always seem to have money on me in the game. I never feel like I run out of money. Tend to do it for the sake of saving 15 cents. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. Let's get an Ethel count on how many times I jump. Even though I've played this game hundreds of times, I for whatever reason, never remember that Ethel is going to come out at me at a certain time. This is one, she's going to come out at me at a different door, and she's going to come out after I slide down the slide. And I need to remember these things because I will jump 4 feet out of my chair. Holy moly, Ethel! I hate this woman. I hate this woman.
Very excited you're visiting. You're all she's talked about for the past week.
Professor D, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. She's so creepy. She is probably the scariest thing of every single Nancy Drew game I've ever played, ever. And I played these hundreds of times. There's not a week in my life where I'm not playing a Nancy Drew game, and she is the sole scariest thing in this whole franchise. I swear. Only thing I still jump at. Technically, there's ways to avoid Ethel for the remaining 2 times. There are ways to avoid her, but sometimes I'm not good at remembering when it happens and when I need to avoid, so I tend to get jump scared in this game a lot. Jelly Dots, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So many dots today, I approve. Okay, so we can go talk to Ghosty Ghost.
Oh, it's just a parrot.
Oh.
Polly want a cracker?
Not Polly! Lulu! Lulu! Lulu!
Oh gosh.
Okay, I get the point. Lulu.
Lulu is probably my least favorite Nancy Drew animal. Does anyone have a favorite Nancy Drew animal?
By any chance know
I don't know
Latin?
who mine would be, but Lulu is definitely my least favorite.
I'll take that as a
Lonnie must
yes.
have had so much fun voicing Lonnie must have fun voicing literally everything she does, cause like Lulu, and then I think I'm pretty sure she does Cuckoo as well. There's a couple voices she's done in these games, and it just seems like so much fun. To be fair, I don't think most people would think to use the Ethel avoidance tricks. I agree. As much as I love Lonnie, this voice grates on me.
Bye, bird.
You guys can let me know now or later. There is a Lulu puzzle we will have to do where you have to keep running back up and down the stairs to talk to Lulu. And I usually avoid the puzzle because I don't like having to talk to Lulu. But if you guys want to do that, we can do that.
I need the key.
We need the key to this door. Oh no. Okay. So let's see who. Oh, we're getting a phone call.
There goes my cell phone. Hello.
Hi, Nancy. It's Mrs. Petrov. How is everything? Have you seen Linda yet?
Literally speaking, no,
literally
but I did
not
talk to
seen her.
Not that
She's
she told
just
me
behind a
anything.
curtain.
I'm just about at my wit's end. I've never known her to act like this. The last doctor that examined her said that aside from a little dry skin, which is not unusual for her, she was perfectly fine.
Why is she hiding behind that curtain?
I have no idea. When I was out there last week, I got fed up and pulled the curtain back. She threw a fit, but otherwise she looked absolutely normal. A little pale, perhaps, but who wouldn't be
So
pale
Homegirl's
hooked up like
normal,
that?
but
Something
just
has changed
choosing
her.
to hide behind a
Something
curtain.
in that house.
I feel that
Hugh
though.
is
Sometimes you're just like,
bewildered and upset by her
I want to
behavior,
put a
and
bag on my head.
Please get to the bottom of this, Nancy. You're our last hope.
Where is Hugh?
He was called to Rome. As a diplomat, he's always being called out of the country without warning and without any say in the matter. He'd much rather be there with Linda. Although,
Mrs. Petrov?
Hello.
Are you there?
it's just that Hugh said it hasn't been very easy for him to talk to her lately. Whenever he calls, which is at least once a day, Linda always seems to fly off the handle for no reason, which doesn't make sense.
It really
Linda has
doesn't.
always been extremely
Unless
level-headed and
Hugh's saying
even-tempered.
something
She never gets angry.
awful. I don't
At
know.
least she didn't used to.
Queen
Who
of
exactly
Raptors,
is
how are you
Mrs.
doing?
Drake?
Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. So,
She's taken care of
today
Blackmore
is
Manor
Curse of
ever
Blackmore
since her
Manor
father
and
died.
Secret of the Old
Hugh's
Clock.
father.
So we
She's
just
a bit of a
started.
character.
We're just talking to all of the new people.
In what way?
The way she spends all her time in
I
that
realized what the floor of
conservatory,
the Great Hall
slouching
looks
around,
like. It's
trowel
a
in
very
hand,
interesting. I do love the
murmuring
floor
to
in the Great
herself.
Hall. It's
You'd
so
think she was
cute.
burying something.
What have I missed? You have
Or
missed me talking to Linda and Jane so far. I just introduced myself. Hey, I'm Nancy Drew, and I'm staying here because Mrs. Petrov told me to. And then Mrs. Petrov called me, and that's all
Goodbye,
you've
Mrs.
missed.
Petrov.
Goodbye, Nancy.
We haven't even done any
Oh,
puzzles
one
yet.
more thing. My niece is on call and her husband's out of town, and I told her I'd go over there and babysit if she had to work. So
I'm
if
doing
you
good. I'm
call
so
and I don't
glad.
answer,
I just got out of a 2-hour
Bye.
meeting with people from work. Nice. At least, like, I always feel like after a meeting or some, like, work thing, even if you have to do it on a weekend, it's like, I did something today, I feel proud of myself, I feel like I've gotten my day started. So I always like that feeling. Are you on junior or senior? I am on senior detective. I very rarely play on junior, but, and this is what's always so funny, is like some people tell me the answer to a puzzle, I'm like, I don't think that's the answer, and then it ends up being the junior detective solution. But I would like to do a full run of like all the junior
Looks like John Pendleton may have developed
levels
some of the
because I
plans
always
that are in here
seem to
himself.
pick senior because it's a little bit harder, I guess. I don't know the last time I played this on junior. I actually don't even really know what the differences are. So, if anyone knows the differences specifically for this game, I would love to know.
All settled in? Good. I'm happy that you're
We
visiting.
didn't even
me,
order
but
dinner.
I
We
know
didn't
how
even
much
order
you
dinner
teenagers
yet.
have televisions and loud stereos, so I must insist. that you
Library
act
is the trigger for
respectfully and
food
civilly
for
while you stay
some
with us.
random reason.
Since
Is
my
it
nephew
really?
Hugh
I had
is
an
away
issue
on
last time I
business.
played this of
I
not
am
being
in
able to trigger
charge
the
of this
food
household.
showing up.
And if there's one thing I cannot stand, it's noise. Hugh's daughter Jane is staying with us and would very much like to meet you. But please try not to distract her.
Too much of a
She has
pro
her
gamer
studies
for
and
junior.
mustn't be disturbed during her lessons.
Is anyone else staying here?
We do not have any permanent house staff, if that's what you mean.
I
The
love Mrs.
Pendletons have
Drake.
always been
She's
self-reliant.
awesome.
We get on quite well without being continuously mollycoddled by a squadron of insipid, gossiping ne'er-do-wells. Now, we do have 2 other house guests. A Mr. Nigel Mukherjee, who is researching the Pendleton
we haven't met
family
him yet.
history in the library. And Ethel Bossany, Jane's
Argyle discovered that
Do you
going
know
to the library
what's
triggers
wrong
the
with
food
Linda?
delivery. It's odd. That is so
Linda
odd.
simply needs some time to adjust to her new living situation. England is not the
I
United
love the way she talks.
States.
I do too.
We do things differently. Or should I say properly here.
I'd be
The
friends
doctor
with her.
believes it's just a case of nerves.
Her mother told me she refuses to let anyone see her. Is that true?
I don't know, and the doctors don't know. No one seems to know anything. All I've been told is that Linda is unwell and that in her stead, I must
I know one
look after
specific difference
matters.
between junior and
Now,
senior. Oh yeah, let
please,
me
I
know.
really do not have time to entertain
Because I
you.
really
You may have
don't
the
know
run of the
too much
house,
about the
but do
differences
not
between the
break
levels.
anything, and refrain from mucking about with items that aren't yours. 2 rules Jane seems incapable of following. And before I forget, our kitchen is being remodeled.
I
so
really
our
love this
dining
lady.
situation is
Strong
rather
Mrs.
unorthodox.
Danvers
I've
vibe?
made arrangements
I
with
don't know
a
who
local
Mrs. Danvers
restaurant to
is.
deliver meals to us. There should be a program.
I'm playing the latest game in the Detective Grimoire series,
Feel
Tangle
free
Tower.
to
I
order
really like it so
whatever
far.
you'd
Oh,
like.
I'm so
The picture book in
glad.
Jane's room.
Detective
Do you
Grimoire is a
know
lot
much
of
about
fun.
its history?
My brother Alan found it
From
somewhere in the
Rebecca.
house. He was quite fascinated by it, but he'd never.
I
let
don't even
me
know
look at it.
what we're talking about. Alfred Hitchcock film. Okay, so I have
I'm
not
concerned
seen
about
it.
that thing I saw outside.
I don't think I've
It
even
was
heard
purely
of
your
it, which is
imagination,
crazy. So
unless
I'm
you
gonna write
saw
that
a
down as something
stray
I need
dog.
to
But
look
I
at
will
later.
not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry about with Linda. And please do not get any ideas about
I'm not a
going
huge
outside
Hitchcock
to
fan,
investigate.
which maybe
I do
I've
not
never
want
heard of
you
it.
tracking mud all over this
But
house.
very cool. I will look at that.
What was your brother Alan like?
You remember how Detective
was
Grimoire had
quite remarkable. He taught linguistics and
is this
computer
even a
science
puzzle
and won
puzzle?
many prestigious awards.
like just slide
He
things to the
loved
side?
games,
Yes.
especially pranks, and was forever tinkering with this and that. I do miss him sometimes, but
Aw.
now he's gone. He died a month after my husband passed away, and ever since I've been here all alone. Until Hugh came back from the United States, that is.
Can you tell me about Lulu?
Lulu is a very old parrot. She must be over 80 years old.
80.
Please be very careful with her, especially if you feed her. Parrots have quite delicate
I did find out the hard
constitutions,
way.
Goodbye.
Hard way that. Oh, you found out the hard way that the AI for Fox and Geese is evil, and I hate it because another indie streamer was playing Senior last night, and the stupid AI refused to do the thing. I know Fox and Geese on Senior is a little finicky. That is probably the only thing that I would recommend doing Junior for, because it's just awful. But yeah,
Do you
it's
have
a little
allergies,
little
Mrs.
weird.
Drake?
Oh, yes! Hay fever.
Cherry Sprinkle, how are you
Well,
doing?
I'm
Welcome
not
to the
quite
stream.
sure
Hi, I like
what's
food. Oh my
worse,
gosh, I
my
love food.
allergies or that medication.
I
It
love
makes me feel as
food
if
so
I'm about
much.
to
What's your
float
favorite
right
type
out
of
my
food?
shoes.
I always ask that if you're having a snack or a drink, you let me, you let me know what you're having, because I eat vicariously through all of you people. It's beautiful. But yeah, I don't know if I ever have a favorite food, but if you have a favorite food, let me know what it is.
Did you say something, Mrs. Drake?
Not to you, dear.
Tangle Tower seems to have actual puzzles, none so far actually hard, but all we need a bit of thought to solve them. That is really nice though, because that was the one thing about Detective Grimoire I didn't love, is that some of the puzzles weren't puzzles. I mean, I get it. It was a fun little, it seemed a little more like a kid's game. It was cute. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. But yeah, when it was like, that's not really a puzzle. So, I'm interested to try Tangle Tower.
Ah yes, are you here from the agency? It's about time.
Agency?
Oh dear, you're not the typist from the spiffy specialty agency, are you?
I am. Don't
how do
I
you
look
do?
like the
I'm Nigel
typist?
Mukherjee.
Like, come on. I look like the typist you're waiting for. What are you
I'm
working
Nancy
on?
Drew. What are you working on?
I'm researching the Penvillen family.
We were
and
doing the
Mrs.
trick
Drake
beautifully,
has
but the
graciously
AI was like,
opened the
no,
library
I'm not
for
going to be
me.
nice, and it
Nothing much
dragged
has
it
been written
on
about the
for
Penvillens
over an hour
until
again.
now.
No. Fox and Geese can ruin a run of Icicle Creek.
Why do you think that
Ooh,
is?
how long did it
might
take us
have
last year? I think it took
something
us
to do with
a good
their
while,
scandalous
probably an
history.
hour.
Or perhaps it has something to do with the family treasure.
Scandalous history?
Well, having a family member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say. And then there's the whole business with the Blackmore beast.
Who was the family member?
Eleanor Penvillen, tried and convicted of witchcraft in 1650.
In one of these
Quite
Nancy
the
Drew
height
games,
of
I expect you to
witchcraft here
cosplay
in
as a
Essex.
character in the game
It was
without
rumored
telling us
that
to see if we
Cromwell
catch on.
arranged the
Ooh,
conviction.
you know what? I love that. I may be doing that.
Cromwell?
Oliver Cromwell, Ironside.
Ah, Cherry Sprinkle, thank you for
I suppose they
the
don't teach
follow. I
history
appreciate
any
you.
longer
Welcome to
in
the
the
struggle
UK.
bus. We struggle,
Lady
but it's a good
Penvillen was a
time,
rather
so
vocal critic of Cromwell's
we're here for it. I
policies and helped
appreciate you.
many of his enemies flee the country. Whether she
Cosplay
actually was a
character.
practitioner of
I'm gonna write that down.
witchcraft is
That's a
unknown.
really good idea, Jelly Dots.
Although many
I'm gonna steal
visitors to
that
the
idea.
manor during her tenure reported hearing
Okay, is this your first
strange
Nancy
ghosts
Drew
and
title?
tales. Some
No.
even saw
So I
phantom
have
hands
played
floating
Nancy
about
Drew
the
since
manor,
I was a child.
hurling their
I've played
sharp
all 33
gibes.
games, the dossier games, the DS games, and I absolutely love Nancy Drew. It's my favorite series of all time, and my very first game was The Final Scene. Let me know what your first game was, or your favorite one. You can let me know either one. I always forget to ask new people what their first and favorite Nancy Drew games are. But yeah, Nancy Drew is my life.
Tell me about the Penvillen family treasure.
For centuries, the
Hoda,
Penvilles
how are you
have been very
doing? Good
secretive.
morning. What's
Some
going
believe
on?
they're protectors of a fabulous treasure,
I feel like
or
every
of some
intellectual
dark
in
secret.
Nancy Drew games is made to be the most clueless character in the game. Why have I not thought about that until now?
Can you tell me about the Blackmore beast?
It's a story that's
I have
been
a
told
DS
for
Nancy Drew game.
generations out
They're
here.
fun. They're a little
During
bit
the
different because it's not her
1600s,
interactive,
many
but
of the villagers reported
they're
seeing
fun.
a strange beast with red eyes and giant fangs prowling the moors. They asked the mistress of Blackmore Manor, Eleanor Penvillen, to put a bounty on the beast's head. But, oddly enough, she not only refused, she forbade anyone from hunting the creature. It was rumored that the beast was Eleanor's husband.
the one with
whom
the
she had
hotel in
cursed
Japan
for
and the
finding out
kid
too
who
much about
plays
the Penvillen's secret.
Sudoku with you, or the monster one with the kid who plays monster with you, or Tale of the Twister. So you Shadow at the Water's Edge, Captive Curse, or Trail of the Twister. All fantastic choices. Those are good ones.
When I was walking
We're
up
gonna
to
get
the
to those
house,
soon. So
I
right
saw
now we're
something
doing a
with
marathon,
red
and we're
eyes
playing
that
2
called
games
out
every
to me.
Saturday. So we'll
Really?
eventually
How
get to those ones.
extraordinary. Are you sure it wasn't just jet lag?
Positive, and I heard it make this kind of growling sound.
Perhaps it was the cursed husband of Eleanor Penvellyn, prowling about the moors in search of lost
I do not think you
yaks.
asked, but my answer is going to be I never played any of them.
Very
I feel like you
funny.
should. They're a ton of fun, and okay, there are 33 of them and 2 spin-offs, so you're bound to find one you enjoy slightly. So I always
Who are all
like to
those
recommend
paintings of in
based
the
off
Great
of
Hall?
Those
what
are the
type of game you
Pendletons
like.
who
You like
owned
puzzles, you
Blackmore
like
Manor at
story, you
one
like a
time or
mixture, that kind of thing. So I highly
you
recommend
seen
the
any
series.
ruins anywhere
You don't
in
have to
the
play the whole
manor?
thing,
You mean
but
like Norse
find the
runes?
one that
No,
like
I
that
haven't.
just
I
sounds
don't
good
really
to you.
know much about them anyway. Dead languages aren't really my bag, you know.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Blackmore Manor looks fun. It's so much fun. So we just started it, so we're at the very beginning of this mystery.
Fascinating piece, isn't it?
Ooh, fascinating
James
piece.
Penvellyn sculpted it in 1591.
Did you beat the one you're playing
Although
right
it
now already? I
appears
have
that
beat
wand
all
was
of
added
them
at a later
several
date.
times
He was
over.
quite
I've
a
played this game
flamboyant
probably
figure
over
and
100
never
times at this
married.
point in my life.
One day, a child appeared quite
I
mysteriously
know all
in
the ins and
castle,
outs,
and he
Easter
took her
eggs,
in
the
as his
stuff.
own. That
Actually, I
was
still
Eleanor,
learn new things every
and many
time
of the
from you
townsfolk
guys, which is
believed her
nice.
to be
But,
a changeling or fairy baby.
but yes, I have finished this one before. Okay.
Achoo!
Viewed the door off.
Spasiba.
That's nice. We love some
Interesting.
sneezing.
I'm researching Philippe Penvellyn.
Have to admit it
appears that
because I always end up
believe
impressing
he was
people
a
with my knowledge
pirate.
with this game. These
That would
games
explain
Friday,
his source of
please.
wealth.
You're an English major. These games are great. Oh,
Do
we
you
got a
mind if I use
computer.
this computer?
No, not at all.
I think
But
Blackmore Manor
feel
is the best
free-
game, at
feel
least
free
the
to
best
use
puzzles.
mine if
I
I'm
do
not
think this
here.
is a top fan favorite. It's not my favorite game because I have a special place in my heart for some other ones, but I know that Blackmore Manor is like the fan favorite. This is one of the top games. Even like non-Nancy Drew fans pick this one to play. It's great. It's long. You've got a lot of stuff to do. Lots of puzzles. Really cool story. So I completely agree with that. So Jane's in here. Jane, we can talk to Jane.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you ever seen anything strange
I think I am
outside?
just gonna watch
Once I
them
saw
here. My
my
list of
Uncle Roger's
games I
toupee
should
fly
get
off during
around
a
to are just too long
Thought
already,
about
and it just keeps getting
breaking.
longer. I feel that because I always play the games you
mean,
guys
have you
recommend, and
seen
we
a
are over
strange
100 games
animal
now. My
outside?
list is growing
No,
every
but
day.
I have heard weird noises like this, howling, but not like a dog howling, more like something human. I don't want to think about that.
So it's not your
scary
personal
enough
favorite.
having
It's
to
not
live
my
in this
personal
gloomy
favorite.
place.
But I mean, everyone's opinion differs. Like, there's nothing
Do
wrong with
you
that.
think there's a treasure
My
hidden
personal
around
favorite
here?
is
I highly doubt it. I mean, if there were, wouldn't
Last
someone
Train to
have
Blue Moon
already found
Canyon,
it?
which is
When
game
I
number
asked
13,
Ethel
which we
about
will
it,
be
she said
playing
that it's
next
the
week.
Penvellyn name and heritage that should be treasured.
But
Look.
this is definitely a fan favorite. I did a ranking video on my YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to YouTube, there's a link in the panels. I did a ranking video of all the games, and I know I
what
got a
the
lot of
password is for
backlash
the
from not
computer in
putting
the
this
library?
game in the top
Yes,
3.
but I won't
So
tell. Not unless you beat me at Skull
it's
and
just a
Bones.
personal
My
preference,
friend
though.
Hugo bought this for
Did you ever
me.
play
It's
Ribbon,
like Go
the
Fish,
sequel
but
to
you have to
Myst?
collect 3 of a kind of weird things like zombies and
I'm only
ghosts.
laughing because
You go first.
this comes up a lot. This comes up more than you would think it would come up. But Myst is the only game on this planet I wish I could burn in a dumpster fire and get rid of, and I wish it never existed, and I will never touch Ribbon or anything that happens after Myst because I hated Myst so much. I refuse to play it again. It's a lot of things. Just really, really hate Myst. It's the one game don't like. It's awful. I think Last Train has the best cast of characters to talk to. Oh, I totally agree. I love
Do
the
you have any
characters.
ghosts? Dig.
TKH, how are you doing? Welcome to
Any
the
haunted houses?
stream.
Sorry.
How are you doing? How come? How come I don't like Myst? Because I always felt like I never knew what I was doing. I did finish it. The one proud accomplishment of my life. I finished Myst 1 week, no walkthrough, proud of myself, but I cried my way through the game.
Do you have any coffins?
Because I never knew what I was doing. I
you have
didn't
any
understand the
stoves?
story.
Oh, All yours.
I didn't feel like when I completed
Do you
it
have any
that I
spiders?
learned
All
anything.
yours.
That's the only reason I
Any
don't like
bones?
Mist.
All yours. A match? You're doing
Okay,
great.
so I'm basically playing Go Fish right now,
Do you
if you
have
guys
any
can't tell.
spiders?
Get out your shovel.
And she's winning. I'm not winning.
Do you have any ghosts?
Dig.
Mist
Your
so
witches,
boring and
please?
unrewarding.
Go
Thank
dig.
you.
Do you have any tombstones?
Go dig.
Dang. Okay. Oh, we can do
Your
coffins.
witches,
Coffins,
please?
coffins.
Go dig.
Coffins.
Do you have any coffins?
Sorry.
Ooh.
Do you
Ooh.
have any zombies?
She's got witches though, so I'm gonna
Sorry.
ask for witches.
Do you have any witches?
Here you go.
Boom.
Do you have any ghosts?
Here you go.
That's a match.
Have you ever played Pissed? Is that even a game? I have not. If that is a real game, I've never played it. Last Train is your favorite. That one was really good. I just watched it earlier this week. Yes! Awesome! Yes, that is my favorite. I always say it's a tie between Last Train and Legend of the Crystal Skull, but I think Last Train always kind of comes out a little bit ahead in my favorites list.
Do you have
but
any coffins?
they're very,
Go
very close.
dig. Do you have any skulls?
Afraid not. A match? You're doing great. Do you have any zombies?
Here you go.
I got a match.
Ooh, okay, we got some zombies. All right, what else can
Do
we
you
get?
have any witches?
Dig.
Dang, okay.
Do you have any skulls?
Go
We
dig.
just have to cross our
A
fingers she
match?
doesn't ask for
You're
coffins or
doing great.
tombstones or witches, because I feel like I would be devastated.
Do you
I would
have
be
any tombstones?
devastated.
Sorry. Any haunted houses?
Dang it.
All yours.
I was just about
Any
to ask for
haunted
that.
houses?
Oh, that's
Go
all she's
dig.
got.
A match? You're doing great.
Okay, what about
Do
bats?
you have any bats?
It's
Here
freaking
you go.
bats. Okay,
Do you have any
coffins?
coffins?
Dig.
I got a match.
Okay, cool.
Any bats?
All yours. You got a match.
Crystal Skull is
Good
so
for
much
you.
fun. I couldn't figure out the
Tombstones?
All
Goldberg
yours.
machine
You
when
got
I was a
match.
kid, but
Good
every
for you.
puzzle after that is
Do you have any
fantastic.
coffins?
I
Come
love
on.
all of the puzzles in that game. They're
Do
so
you want
much
to play
fun.
a game?
So I have to play this until I win, I think.
I'd still like to know the password to that computer. How about another game of Skull and Bones?
But yeah, Crystal Skull,
Sure.
love the
You go
puzzles, love the
first.
atmosphere, everything about it. Never watched Crystal Skull before. Well, when does Crystal Skull? Crystal Skull will probably happen 3 weeks? It's gonna be maybe 4 weeks. I don't know. Whichever Saturday it is that we were gonna play Phantom of Venice and Crystal Skull. It'll be great. So I think she's smarter as a senior mode AI. It's also, I'm not paying attention. It was a moment there where I was just
Do you
not
have any
paying attention.
spiders?
Dig. Any bones?
Sorry. Do you have any ghosts?
Go dig. Any haunted houses?
Get out your shovel. Do you have any zombies?
Nada.
Okay. Ooh, she's
Your
got haunted
witches,
houses.
please?
Haunted
You're going to have
houses.
to
She's
go
got
dig.
haunted houses.
Do you have any haunted houses?
Okay.
Here you go.
See,
That's
earlier
a
I was not
match.
listening to her, which means that I was definitely making the wrong moves.
Do you have any skulls?
Here you go.
Thank
I got
you.
a match.
Okay,
you
we'll
have
go
any
around
ghosts?
again.
Nada. Do you have any
Ooh.
coffins?
Can I ask
Go
her for
dig.
bats?
Do you have any bats?
Go dig.
Dang. Okay, spiders, zombies,
Do you
and
have any
tombs.
zombies?
Oh no,
yours.
she took my
A
zombies.
match? You're doing
I'll be
great.
back later. I might go eat lunch. Yes,
witches,
lunch is very
please?
important.
You're
Please
going
go
to
eat your
have to
lunch. Go and
go
enjoy
dig.
it. Hopefully send us a picture on Discord. But yeah, go enjoy it. 13, 14 is next week, 15, 16, and finally 17, 18. So it'll be on Sleuthy Summer number 9. Thank you for that, Friday. I actually need to double check because I did insert the dossier games because I'm playing it in release order. So I think I mess it up somewhere along the line. I just have to go back and look at what I
Do you have any
decided to do.
tombstones?
Dig.
Ooh.
Your witches, please?
You're going to have to go.
Did you ever play
dig.
Agatha
You got
Christie?
a
And then
match.
I have
Good
not
for
played any of
you.
the Agatha Christie games.
Do you have any
I've heard they're
spiders?
fantastic.
Nada.
They look like so much
Any
fun,
bones?
but I have never
Sorry.
gotten around to them.
Do you have any witches?
Here you go.
I'll double check the years. Yes, please do, because I can't remember. I think the dossiers came out in 2008 and 2009, and I can't remember which of the main series came out in 2008 and 2009, but I slipped them between the... Because you have 2 full games released in 2008, and there's a dossier game between, and you have 2 2009s with a dossier game in between, and I cannot remember which ones came out in which years right now.
Do you have any spiders?
Here you go.
I got a match.
Yay, we got a match. Okay, I think we're gonna win.
Do you have
I think we're
any
gonna win. I may be jinxing
Sorry,
us, but
that's
I
a
think we're
match.
gonna win.
Any bones?
Go dig.
Girl, I do not have
you have any
bones.
bats?
Stop
Here you
asking for the
go.
bones.
Do you have any tombstones?
Sorry. Any bones?
Dang.
All yours. You got a match. Good for you.
Any bats?
All yours.
Aw, she took
you
my
got a match.
bats.
Good for you.
That's so
Tombstones?
rude.
All
Oh my
yours.
gosh, she's
A
taking all
match?
my matches.
You're doing great.
Would you happen to have any ghosts? You
Well,
lose, I got more.
I thought I was gonna win, and she took all
Do you
of
want
my
to play a game?
matches. This is fun.
I'd
I've
still
never
like
had to
know the
play this
password
more
to
than
that
twice.
computer.
That's honestly
How about another
embarrassing.
game of Skull and Bones?
Sure. You go first.
First dossier is right after Castle Malloy. That is when we're gonna start messing with it. So it'll be, I think, it'll be Castle Malloy, and then Lights, Camera, Curses. And then the following one will be Ransom. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're only gonna get to that when we get to game number 19. So we don't have to worry about that until then.
Do you have any tombstones?
Savage. That was
Sorry.
awful. She just cleared my
Any
board.
haunted houses?
You're going to have to go dig. Do you have any bats?
Dig. Do you have any zombies?
Afraid not.
Okay.
Do you
Bones.
have any bones?
Here you go.
Okay.
Do you have any witches?
Nada.
My
you have any
determination
zombies?
to win this
Sorry.
is so high right now. Because
Do you
if I
have
don't
any
win this
spiders?
now, we're
Dig.
gonna be here
Do you have any skulls?
forever.
Sorry. Do you have any haunted houses?
Here you go.
That's a
Cupcakes
match.
count as breakfast food. Absolutely. Anything that you eat counts as breakfast food. For sure.
Do you have any tombstones?
Sorry. Do you have any spiders?
All yours. A match?
You'll share a
You're doing
ransom
great.
with and the other
Do you
one
have
on.
any
Yes.
zombies?
Yes,
You're
yes,
going
yes.
to have to go
I'm
dig.
excited about it. It will be a good change of pace.
Do you have any tombstones?
Sorry. Do you have any coffins?
All yours.
I asked for the
Would you
wrong
happen
thing.
to have any ghosts?
Afraid not. Do you have any zombies?
Here you go.
That's a match.
I'm never gonna play it again unless I get a regular controller, and even then, no. But it's so good of a game. That's good to know.
Do you
I
have
understand
any bats?
the
Sorry.
controller
I got a
frustration, though.
Would you happen to have any ghosts?
Afraid not. A match?
This is getting intense.
You're doing great. Do you have
She's
any
gotten
witches?
all these matches,
Sorry.
and I'm sitting
I got a
here
match.
like, okay,
Do you have any coffins?
okay, no, I don't have the
Sorry.
coffins, girl.
A match?
Oh,
You're doing
no.
great. Do you have any tombstones?
Dig.
That's a match.
No.
Do you have any skulls?
Afraid not. Do you
Okay.
have any tombstones?
Here you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do you have any
That's all I
tombstones?
can ask for right now is
Go
tombstones.
Do you have any skulls?
Ugh.
All yours. A match? You're doing great.
Tombstones?
Dang
I
it.
win.
I mean, I still won, but I didn't want her
You
to take
won.
that last
Good
one.
job.
Okay, we finally won.
Okay, the password for my grandfather's
Sorry,
computer
my chair's
is on his
squeaky.
coat of arms, plain as day.
Okay, Lady
The
in
lady
Black.
in black you saw in Linda's room. Did she look like anyone you know?
Like I said before, I couldn't really see her face, but she was kind of dressed like the lady in the Great Hall.
Which lady?
Eleanor. I know it sounds weird, that's why I didn't want to tell anyone. It's too creepy. Sometimes wonder if I just dreamed it all up. Mrs. Drake
You
is
probably
always
did.
saying I have a rampant imagination.
I should get going.
Ta-ta!
Okay, so I think I'm gonna start doing a little bit of a puzzle run now. Get some of these puzzly type things out of the way. Because I'm also kind of waiting for midnight. I can make it midnight, but okay. So here's a thing. And then here's the other thing. And we're gonna look at the different animals I would need for each of these. Okay, so it looks like we need a lynx, which is gonna be north. I hope I'm doing this right. This looks like it's gonna be right, but I don't know. Lynx is gonna be north. Idaho Climber has redeemed puzzle reset, but we're not doing a puzzle right now, so I don't know what to do about that. I apologize. Nina won, but she wanted to crush her. I did! I'm so upset that I didn't just, like, sweep the board. Ugh. It's Blackmoor Manor and what today? Blackmoor Manor and Secret of the Old Clock. which is gonna be a ton of fun. Okay, let's see what else we got. We got the fishies, the fishies. The fishies are west. The bunny is south. And then the lion is east, and the dragon is north. And then the lynx is gonna be this middle area. I don't know what the middle area is. Okay. You want the longest night of the year, which is Ruma. Lol. I don't know why we're lolling. I was just doing what I do best, which is struggle. So the links I'm gonna do last because that's the one I'm not quite sure about. But dragon. Let's do dragon. It's gonna be north, which means it is a completely red thing. All right, and then we can do the lion, which is east, which is red with just like a little bit covered. And then fishies are blue with a little bit covered. And then we want... Did I do the rabbit already? Where's the rabbit? There he is. Rabbit is south, so this is going to be green. And then I'm pretty sure that the lynx is just completely covered, but I'm not quite sure what color it's supposed to be.
Wonder what this
there it goes. There it goes. You started the puzzle in Stultitium. I didn't mean to. I apologize if that offended anyone, that I was just writing things down. Burger, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, if it isn't the usual suspects, isn't it just? We're the snacky snacks and the struggle bus, just living our lives. Okay, something fits in here, but I think it's this. Okay, so we have this puzzle, which is fairly simple because what I'm gonna do is look at my phone and use my fancy internet cell phone. Eating lunch. Awesome. I'm so glad that you're eating lunch. Are you eating something good? Are you eating a burger? Is that cannibalism if you eat a burger? What am I doing? Why stars seem to move is what we're going to look at, because we're going to look at some zodiac symbols. So here we go. So we're going to do Aries. We're basically going to put them in the order that they're written on this web page, which doesn't totally make sense to me, but there we go. Gemini, Cancer. My little drawings are atrocious, but they get the job done. Virgo, Libra. Does anyone know what they are? What is their zodiac sign? Astrological. Does anyone know what any of that means? I'm a Sagittarius. Someone can tell me what that means. Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. Awesome. Leftover dinner, barbecue, grilled chicken breast, macaroni, and peas. Oh my gosh, that sounds heavenly. That sounds amazing. Is it cannibalism if we eat snacks? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you eat a snack and you are a snack, that's shame on you. Just kidding. We love snacks, so we can eat them. Snacks will understand. Snacks know how delicious they are, and we as snacks should also understand how delicious we feel, so that we know that, you know, I don't know where I'm going with this joke. It's not going well. Libra is this one. I think this is Sagittarius. No, that's not Sagittarius, but whatever this one is, and then that one's Sagittarius. And we're gonna do... I don't see that one. Where is that? Oh, this one? There. Okay, so that should open this up. You are what you eat. Oh, I missed Aquarius. Why did I miss that? You are what you eat. So if you eat snacks, you are a snack. So there you go. A lot of people are still getting upset over the astrology chart being changing, even though it doesn't affect any born before the change. I didn't even know it was changing, and I didn't even know that it didn't affect certain people. That's kind of cool. And it makes sense, the stars are moving out of alignment. Yeah, wouldn't that make sense? Like, I feel like it would change because everything moves. all the time. I need to figure out what goes there. But, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna call the cook, because we're talking about food, so I want to order some food right now. What should we order?
This is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
You guys
I'm
can let me
supposed
know
to
what you
call
want
you if
to
I want
order
some
for
food.
foods.
Right. Nancy Drew, out at the old Blackmore Manor, are you? You must be Hank Marvin up there.
You missed Aquarius, but that's
But
me.
we'll fix you up for some bits
Lol.
and posh. Just tell me
I believe
what
my
you
mom's
like.
also an Aquarius, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just
What do
hurting
you
everyone
have?
that I love
We've got
today.
some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, a real fine
Sagittarius
pinky
is a
and
fire
turkey,
type, which
and a
is
delicious
weaker
dog
to
pie
weak to
before
water
lunch
and
is
earth
rubber
types.
duck.
I think that's how it works. Oh, that makes sense.
Hello?
That
Could
makes
you
sense.
repeat that?
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
I'm definitely Score Bunny, you know. I'm giving off Score Bunny vibes right now. I feel it. What do we want to order? We want loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, pinky and perky, or a dog's eye. What sounds good to you guys? What sounds good? Bangers and mash is the only thing that sounds remotely, edible. Dog's eye? Okay, let's do
Can
dog's
I have
eye.
the dog's eye?
Dog's eye.
Make me Gooseberry right proud.
Okay.
Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Yeah, absolutely. We send old Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder on over here.
Okay.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory.
Sagittarius correct. Yes, I
We've
am.
got no
So
hot potato about, so it may take a bit.
that could be a
But we'll have
Pokemon.
that
I
in
get
no time.
confused.
Fish and taters.
Definitely Score Bunny. That's what I would like to be. Okay, so we just gotta wait around for some food. Not only are there sun signs, the normal sign, there are also moon signs and rising signs. I do know that. I think I'm Gemini as my moon sign, I think. I'm not quite sure. Okay, sorry, I just solved this because I think it's dumb. I don't want to have to go back and write down all the things. I just know the answer to that one. But basically, you climb up the stairs and you listen to the noise, and then you match the noise at the top of the stairs. But I've played this too many times to not know the answer to that. So, here we go! What else can we do? We can talk to Linda some more?
I'm sorry to bother you again, but Jane told me about the lady in black.
What
Ooh.
lady in black? Jane never said anything to me about a lady in black. That kid
We need
is
so much
weird.
info
I
dumping.
just
Okay, I'm gonna
don't
read it
get
in just
her.
a second.
She seems very concerned about you.
Yes, I know. I just don't know how to be a
Independent,
stepmother to her.
strong-willed personalities
so
are going to go, or
strange.
going off the beaten
Look,
path.
just forget
Sagittarius
about
isn't
me.
afraid to step
You
away
can't
from the
tell me
pack
that
and is a
that's
natural born
I'm
leader who
sorry.
goes after
Linda,
what
you
he or
have to
she
give me a
wants. This is
chance.
so not true
Everyone
about me,
is
but
so
okay.
worried about you.
Regardless
If
of
you
what
just
other
tell
people
me
think,
what's happened,
Sagittarius is
maybe I
a
could
born
help.
adventurer and loves solo travel and exploration. Sagittarius also
Linda,
loves exploring the inner workings of their
I made a
mind
promise to
and
your
loves
mother,
stretching
and
the
I plan to
horizons
keep
through
it.
a
I'm here
good
for
book
you
or
when you
movie.
need me.
Okay, I know I said that's not accurate, but it's too accurate that it scares me. That's too accurate. Because then that means there's like a bunch of other people that are exactly like me. And do we really want multiple versions of me running around in the world? I don't think that's safe. I don't think that is safe. I'm very worried for the state of the world. This is gonna be the, Jane told me this is gonna be the password to the computer, so I'm gonna write this down. But yeah, that is nail on the head. Okay, Pergamentum Exit is the, that's Hugh Penvillin, that's kind of cool. We got this girl. Homegirl is, broken.
It stopped working.
She borked. So many Ninas. Let's, like, not think about that. I always worry that there's just multiple versions of myself, or if I have doppelgangers out there, holy moly. If Alan Penvillin's dragon crest can eat itself, we can eat, if the dragon can eat itself, we can eat snacks. We're snacks, we eat snacks, dragon's eating itself, so come on.
Hello,
It just makes sense.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Q Ben Sammy, how are you
Hello.
doing? Welcome to the stream. Morning stream. It's this morning stream. So we are doing some more. Listen,
It would be rude to use it
I'm
now.
not trying to use the phone now. I'm just trying to see what time it is. 20. What time is 20? 20 minus 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 8 o'clock. Okay, I don't use military time, clearly. Because... Oh,
À tes souhaits.
So we're gonna try this, but I doubt it's gonna work because it's not past midnight.
Welcome, my
That's 8 p.m. I am so bad
but there are ghosts in Blackmore Manor.
at
13
military
of them
time.
to be exact. The problem is they're very shy,
Aw.
so they only come out when it's very late at night, usually just after midnight.
Okay, so we're gonna
And
try to
even
wait
then,
till
they only
after
show up in quiet
midnight.
places, like the Great Hall, and the hallways and the conservatory.
We're gonna go on a
Worse,
ghost
they
hunt.
only
I'm
come
very
out for
excited
a
about
very
this ghost
short
hunt.
period of time. But if you can find and touch all 13 ghosts in the time you're allotted, come back here and I'll give you a prize, one which I guarantee you'll enjoy.
Hey.
So who's ready to go in a ghost hunt?
Someone on Mixer, somewhere on Mixer, there's a Miss Scarlet in the study where Nina Doppelganger is having the exact combo with chat, and TKH5 is pointing it out. Mrs. Scarlet in the study and TKH5 are just chilling on Mixer.
Oh dear, my watch tells
That's
me that
actually
the
quite
ghosts
scary
are
to
not
think
likely
about.
To show up right now. Come
I
back
think I've been on
between
Mixer
midnight
maybe
and 4
once.
a.m. Farewell till
It was a
then.
scary place and I came back. I was like, oh, let me go back to Twitch. Okay, so I think I can ask Mrs. Drake about that broken machine. If not, no biggie. We'll just make it past midnight and we can do some ghost hunting.
Yes?
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall.
90% sure the timer is a
It's
bit shorter
not
on senior mode for this
broken.
puzzle.
I removed its
And the thing is, like, I
crank
wouldn't
as it
even
was
know
proving
because I
to be
don't ever
too
really
much
play
of a
this on
distraction
junior,
for
so
Jane. I
the
suppose I could see where
time
it's
that I
gone to.
usually have is the
But
time
in
that I
the
usually have for senior
dear, and
detective.
do
I just
something
never
for
really
me,
know
Sure.
Do you see that hodgepodge
what the
of
actual
plants
difference
over there?
is, because
They're my prize seedlings. I had them perfectly
everyone knows
arranged
how
in
much
that
I love
box,
these
so I
puzzles.
could easily move them about to catch the light. Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out when I wasn't looking. And now, for the life of me, I cannot get them back in the box so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a try?
Alright, let's try
while
to
I see
fit
about
things
that crank?
in a box.
If we both succeed, we shall both be happy.
Fun Marvel
If you catch my
fact.
meaning.
It's not shown, but it's talked about how Wolverine ate his own flesh to survive while trapped under ice in the Arctic for a very long time. I firmly believe that happened, and I'm not even mad about that. That's really cool. Yoda, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Curse of Blackmore Manor, and I'm doing a puzzle that I really don't enjoy, these types where you gotta, like, Tetris your stuff into a box. But I am I've done this before without cheating, so I think I have faith in myself. I'm almost certain I can have faith in myself. It's just, we'll figure it out. Okay. Alright. The key here is to not panic. If you panic, things don't go well. So if you just try to just stick things in where you think they go, hopefully all will work out. That's usually the strategy. Okay, so maybe here. I would eat Wolverine. That's kind of scary to think about. Poor Wolvie, but I feel that. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sure he would forgive you. Oh boy, it's gonna be a tight squeeze. Or maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Uh-oh. This one. Where does this one go? Okay. That's so close though. That was pretty close on the first try there. I'm proud of myself. Okay.
There.
We did it. Hums the Tetris theme. The Tetris music honestly gives me heart palpitations. I don't enjoy it. Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh.
Maybe I should try feeding it something.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should try to feed it something. But let's go get... Oh, speaking of feeding something, we should go get our food. We can go get our food now. Okay, foodie food. Awesome.
That must be the food I ordered.
Technically there's another way to solve it, but this way is fine. There's millions of ways you can solve those types of things because you can rotate and all the things, but
thing had me worried.
That's the good thing about this, is that there's not
This
one
smells
correct
delicious.
answer.
And Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder are just plain old bread
Plain
and
old
butter.
bread and butter. Ooh. So we got a shepherd's pie.
That was really good.
And can't pick up that butter for whatever reason, but okay. I'm gonna need butter later, but I don't know why I can't pick it up. Maybe I have to go look at the door.
I need the key.
Oh.
The key fits, but it won't turn.
Okay,
I need to
so-
put some kind of grease in there first.
I love those eating sound clips. They're so good. She always seems to enjoy her food. Okay, let's see if I can grab this butter now. Aha. Okay, so butter is a great lubricant. So we're gonna go use this on the door. And we're gonna hope that Jane doesn't have to leave her room because I'm gonna block her door.
This'll loosen things up in there.
Why do they call it shepherd's pie? I don't know. In this game, it's called Dog's Eye, and we didn't know what it was, but I also don't know why it's called shepherd's pie. I don't know the origin of the name shepherd's pie. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got the correct thing. So it's got to be in... So this is going to be weird. Okay, so the little rainbow runs across the door. I'm just explaining this for anyone who actually wants to help with the puzzle. The rainbow runs around the door, and basically we saw a poem earlier that has a list of words that would correspond to this puzzle. So we were going to try to get moon, strength, toast, night, charity, angel, geometer, father time, folly, and dawn is what we're trying to get here. So, Abel, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. It's named after Commander Shepard. Is that real? Is that a real fact? Because I genuinely don't know where it came from. Young Mufasa, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the host. I appreciate ya. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get this one going. Moon, strength. So I need to try to get a way to get moon into this bottom corner. Love your dress, Scarlet. It's a t-shirt, but thank you. I'm wearing pants, but I appreciate you. Why in French is it called Chinese pie, pâte chinois? Is it really called pâte chinois? I didn't even know that that's what it was called. I don't think I've ever said shepherd's pie in French before. That's interesting. I don't know. One simple way to get 3 of the 4 pieces on the side, 4 squares on the right into their right spots. Cool. I'm gonna try to do this. If you guys see I'm making a wrong move, just yell out at me. We'll try to fix it. Hey, long time no see. I'm back. Yay, welcome back. How are you doing? We're just playing some Nancy Drew today. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get... Okay, see, this has to go down there, but I need the moon to go down there first. So I'm gonna see if I can maybe wing all these things around. Eventually we'll figure it out. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I know I look worried, but... so we also need the sun in this bottom corner. Actually, that might be the thing that we need to do right now. Let's try that. Let me try... Haha! Okay, sun is in the bottom corner. It is in... Yoda has redeemed puzzle reset. What an awful thing to do, but okay, I'll do that. Cool, puzzle reset. Puzzle reset has already been reset for this puzzle. No more puzzle resets allowed for this puzzle. I did it once. Oh my gosh. I need to make it higher price, or I need to put some regulation on puzzle resets because I will cry. And I don't really want to make myself cry. So let's try this again. Whew. Why are the dogs' noses cold? I'm full of questions today. Why are dogs' noses cold? I think it has something to do with regulating their temperature, but I also just don't know. I have a dog and I don't know how she works. Ooh, okay, so we can get this and this in here. Perfect, we got that side done. Been busy of working. Oh, I've been busy this whole week. Sorry, I've been busy. No problem. You shouldn't apologize about that. Live your best life. Do the hustle. All the stuff. Okay. Sun. Okay, so now I also need the Jester to be down here. If there's a good way for me to get them in there, it would be awesome. If not, it's okay because we can... You live and you learn. Okay, so if I can just get this guy somewhere. So what I need to do now, I have the moon and Atlas here, and we've got sun down here. So what I need to do now is I need to get the cups. The cups need to be here, followed by night needs to be right after the cups. Let's see if I can get that there. Let's see if I can try to finagle something. Okay. I need the knight to be right next to the cups. And then charity, which is going to be the hands. And then the angel. Okay, so I'm all messed up. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. 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 Ooh, that's a whole... Okay, sorry. Technically it's not apparently... What? Technically it's not. There's a way to cheat by resetting it a bunch. Heck if I know how it works. I didn't know you could actually do that, so that's pretty interesting. I had no idea that could happen. See, now that's in the right spot, but the thing is I want to get this here. Oh, I'm like having to use my brain of like, how am I going to swing everything around? Okay. Not a problem though. Because we are the struggle bus. The struggle bus will prevail. And it will happen. Okay. I need to think about this a different way. I'm looking for toast, night, charity. I need to just write it out. I'm a visual person. I need to see it out. Okay. Alright, so if I can get the toast to be right here, and then I need the knight on this side of it, or the geometer on that side. So let's see how I can do that. I already feel like I'm going in circles. So technically use the jester's spot to rearrange all the pieces till they're in the correct positions. Gotcha. So yeah, this one has to kind of go in last is what I was thinking anyways. Or I'm going to be popping it into this section here. So I'm going to say I need a knight. I'm going to need the knight now. I need to breathe. This game's already kicking my butt. Do. Okay, so we got toast, and then I need the knight. How do I get the knight there? Oh no. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Okay. Hello, Salad. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm already struggling, so it's, you know, a great sign. Always a good thing. Okay, I'm trying to get this knight over a little bit. Perfect. Okay, so then we need charity, so we need the little hands. So how do we get the hands in place? I need to get them here. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think I figured out what you were trying to say, Friday. This makes a whole lot more sense than what I was trying to do. Basically, use that spot to then create this little area. There we go. And then we need toast, knight, charity, angel is next. So we need the angel. What's a ms.scarletinthestudy stream without struggles? So true. So true. Curse of Nancy Drew, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hated this puzzle. Curse was my first game. I was maybe 7. Oh my gosh, as a 7-year-old, this was an awful puzzle. I struggled so hard I couldn't finish it until I was older. Oh my goodness. I think I played this maybe when I was, when did this game come out? I think it was a little bit older, but Final Scene was my first game, and I was definitely like 7-ish, and that game was hard. So I always feel like the first game you play, it's rough. So yes, this puzzle is actually quite hard. I need this geometer thing in here, and then Father Time, and look at that, we did it. We did it. That was awesome. Thank you for the hint, Friday. That makes so much more sense to drop it into the hole and then just pop them in. Makes so much more sense than what I was trying to do. Awesome. So that's good. We're done with that one now. So I remember playing Shadow at the Water's Edge and struggling on the Sudoku puzzle. I didn't know guides existed, so it took me like 2 years. Oh my goodness. I actually kind of like the Sudoku puzzle in that game. Yes, it takes forever, but I enjoy Sudoku, so it's not too bad. Let's see. Is it past midnight yet? No, it is not. It's 9 o'clock. Can I talk to Lulu? Let's see what Lulu's got to say right now. Nothing.
Bye, bird.
Good thing Friday's impressively good with slider puzzle variants. Good thing Friday's just so way smarter than everyone, I guess.
I'd better stay inside. If I track mud in the house, Mrs. Drake will kill me.
Okay. Oh, I can talk to Mrs. Drake about the crank that she was getting for me. She was getting a crank so that I can play some more Go Fish. It's always great. I love playing Go Fish. It brings me such happiness and joy.
Yes?
Yee.
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful. And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great, thank you. I spoke with Mr. Tucker at the Boar's Head pub, but frankly, I'm not at all sure what he said.
Yes, his language is quite colourful, isn't it? He's Cockney, you see.
We should just do a full stream in Cockney rhyming slang.
To make up Cockney rhymes when we were young. We drive
I wouldn't do very well at that.
Batty. Haven't got a pot of glue. Haven't got a pot of glue. How we teased her.
Pot of glue?
A clue, dear. Haven't got
Boar's
a glue.
Head pub. This is
Rhymes
Tucker.
with glue,
I think
Goodbye.
he says.
Run along.
Does he say his name is Tucker, or what does he say? Oh, Maud, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. You are still part of the snack pack. 3 whole months. Still part of the snack pack. You get to choose whichever snack you want to be this month. So thank you for being a snack. Thank you for the support. I appreciate ya. But yeah, pick which snack you want to be. Do you want to be a salty snack, a sweet snack, all the things? Can decide what you want to do. Boar's Head Pub, this is Johnny. I think he says Johnny. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we got this thing to work. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something here. I just don't know what. Well, I mean, I know what, but Nancy doesn't know what yet. So we're just gonna hold off on that for a hot second. See if Nigel's still here. Nigel's gone. What's Nigel got here? Nigel's got some notes. Okay, so he's clearly just a nerd. What a nerd! Oh goodness. Dig up dirt on Hugh P. Snacks, 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 snacks. Always snacks. Snacks are great. Snacks are the best. Snacks are the ultimate coping mechanism. Is it past midnight yet? It is not past midnight yet. I'm not gonna try that because it's not past midnight yet. It's Tommy. I was wrong both times. It's Tommy! Yes, that's what it is. I was like, Johnny sounds right, but I don't know if that's right. Tommy. Boar's Head Pub, this is Tommy. We're still looking for the key to that door. I'm pretty sure I can't talk to Jane. Yep. Cool. So I'm gonna make it midnight. I'm not trying to not snack at night. Ugh, that's the hardest thing to do. I always want to snack at night. Let's order some other food. What other snacks can we order? What do we want?
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
I'm gonna get a pinky
I'd like
and
some
perky.
pinky and perky, please.
Good choice. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Nah, I'm good this
I'll
time.
be eating alone, thank you.
All right then. We'll come round and leave it at your Rory.
Thank you.
Baked potato.
Baked potato. Okay, so I'm gonna make it midnight, and we're gonna do a ghost hunt, which is so much fun. Oh. Hello.
What was that?
Someone's trying to break into my room. Well, that's gross.
Who's that?
Hello? Who are you? Oh, you dropped something?
I wonder if these are what made those red eyes I saw outside the night I arrived.
Ghost hunt, are we Shaggy and the gang now? I wish, but we're just a simple amateur detective teen. So we're gonna do a family-friendly ghost hunt. Not that Shaggy and the gang's not family-friendly, but it's, when I first played this game, I heard we were gonna do a ghost hunt, and I got super excited, and then I realized what type of ghosts we were finding, and it wasn't. It was kind of a letdown, but now I like it because it's cute. But I thought we were gonna find actual, like, ghosties. Pergamentum. Is that how I spell that? Pergamentum X. I think that's right.
So who's ready to go in a ghost hunt?
Speaking of snacks, anyone had the Hershey 425 snacks? Hershey 420, what does that mean? I've never even heard of that. I've never heard of that. This game is scary. It's very scary, honestly.
Remember,
one of the
you
scariest
mustn't waste
games.
any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Oh, thanks, you found my contacts. Okay, so our timer is running out, so I'm gonna try to do this as quickly as I possibly can before the time runs out. I'm looking for 13 ghosties. One. Ooh, 2. There's probably some down here. 3.
10 to go.
I know sometimes you gotta walk a bunch to see them. 4. Okay. I hate being timed. 5. 6. There's one up here. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Down. 3 to go.
Oh no, where are they? 10. 11. I hope there's 2 down here. We're looking for 2 more. 12. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? We're missing 1 more, guys. Need 1 more ghosty before the time runs out. I'm not stressed. Where did I not go? I feel like I always miss one in here. Oh. 13.
There, ghost number 13.
13, and we gotta go back to the library. Whee!
Congratulations, you're one
Okay.
of the few people who have seen the 13
Whew, I can breathe
ghosts of
now.
Blackmoor
I can
Manor.
breathe now.
As a reward, I'm going to let you in on
The ones that were obviously about the munchies, but they didn't want to come out and say it. They said 425 instead of 420. That's so strange. But I've never heard of that. The ghost hunt used to stress me out because I would click so fast and sweat trying to find all of them. I still sweat trying to find all of them. I stress out so much because I hate any timed puzzle, regardless of what it is. It's just so stressful. Hi again, does this game... Oh, I don't know. It's the version of the O. Henry bar. What is an O. Henry bar? You Canadians are so strange. What is an O. Henry bar? How come the voices in my head won't go away? because you have an inner monologue, I guess. Okay, so when you're facing the green dragon, look to the left and pull below the base of the tree. Okay,
But a
cool.
word to the wise, if you're wearing a hat, hang on to it, have fun.
Always love the ghost hut, but it makes you wonder why there's so many holes in the building. So true. Why are there so many little extra gaps? Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? We have not practiced some safe saving. I would like to save here to make sure we don't lose anything that we've just done. Let's make sure we're all good. I don't want you to be stressed. Do you like the big house? Do you think it is luxury? I like the house. I'm stressed because it was a timed puzzle, but I like this house. I better go to bed. I'll catch you all later. Okay, awesome, Mod. Thank you for joining us for a little bit. Go and enjoy your sleep. I wish I could do that. I'm tired. Does this game have shadows? I assume it does. Okay, so we did that. So what am I doing? I am going to bed now because... Oh, what is that?
Scratch marks. Like something was trying to get into my room.
If you're wanting to avoid Ethel, just use the slide to leave the East Hall every time and she'll never appear again. Nice, but I'd like to see Ethel. It's part of the gameplay experience. Ooh, we got some food.
Looks like Pinky and Perky is turkey.
You don't have O. Henry, it's a Hershey bar. I don't know what O. Henry is. I've never heard of O. Henry, and I'm pretty, like, up to date on all, like, the international different types of chocolates, and I don't know what O. Henry is. So Nancy just put this piece of turkey in her pocket, which reminded me that we can do something with the turkey. I don't generally do this. You can actually skip this, but since we got it, why not do it? I'm excited. I rarely do this one. So basically, I got a piece of turkey for the little monster down here. There has been some scary Nancy moments, but Ethel is the scariest thing. I was even saying this earlier. Of all the scary games, of all the jump scares, of every single thing, Ethel is the scariest thing in the entire series. She still makes me jump to this day. So we fed it so I can take this letter. Dear Mrs. Drake, concerning... Oh, I just sounded like Mrs. Drake when I tried to say that. I'm sorry. Dear Mrs. Drake, concerning your recent inquiry, this is to confirm that according to the rules of inheritance to which your nephew Hugh Penvillin agreed when he assumed ownership of Blackmore Manor, any wife he takes must reside in Blackmore Manor for 6 consecutive months in the first year of marriage. Should she fail to meet this requirement, half of the estate will pass to the next heir specified in the will of your brother Alan. As you know, you are that heir. I was sorry to hear that Hugh's current wife, Linda, has been ill. While a change of scenery might be good for her, she must stay at the manor for another 3 months should she and her husband wish to retain full possession of the Blackmore estate. So basically, she has every reason to want to get rid of Linda, because if Linda leaves for whatever reason, Mrs. Drake gets the whole manor, which... Come on, who wouldn't want to live here and just have this? Come on. Come on. No, like, shadows that look like humans, like ghosts. Oh, no, it's very, kid-friendly. It's not, like, super scary, shadowy ghost type things. There's, like, nightmare sequences that sometimes happen, but I think it's all pretty not shadowy. I don't know how to explain that. I knew Americans didn't have the good bars, Coffee Crisp, Arrow, Smarties, proper Kit Kats. So we actually do have Arrow. You can find Arrow at like the specialty stores, and I have still not found Smarties. It just frustrates me to no end that why do we not have Smarties here? And for anyone who is American who's thinking I'm talking about the powdery, like fruity Smarties thing, Smarties are like the international knockoff M&M type thing, and they're really good, and I can't find them here. So I'm gonna make it 8 o'clock so that we can talk to people. But we do have Arrow now, which is great. Who carries a whole turkey slice with them on hand? Nancy does.
Maybe I'd better have a look around.
This really isn't much of a motive nice try game. It really is a motive. I actually do like that. So I just heard all this noise, but it looks like nothing's happening, so I'm gonna go back to bed. I don't know why people are chanting in the middle of the night, waking me up. I'm trying to get my beauty sleep. I wouldn't want to live there because Ethel will come out of nowhere and scare the flip out of me. Ethel is the scariest thing ever. I don't think Mrs. Drake minds Linda so much as she minds Jane. Yeah, none of the adults seem to want this kid around except Ethel. I don't know. I feel like poor Jane.
What's that?
He was
Poor
Randolph's
Jane.
grandson and the first initiate. Odo did
She's just a
not
kid
have
in
the
this big
qualities
manor
for
with like no
Randolph's
friends. It's kind of
Because he
sad.
was stupid.
No,
I actually found you
it's
through your
because
ranking Nancy Drew
Randolph
videos.
believed
Oh my
that the
gosh, so
proper
cool!
qualities
And it's
to
honestly
every
nice to find more
generation.
people around my age love Nancy Drew as much as I do in college, and none of I'm in college and none of my friends play. Ugh, I know that feeling. I'm like, ugh, I hate this like not being able to find people my age that play. But
During the 100 Years' War.
but I don't know, it's been really fun. We did a marathon last year, and this is this year's marathon. And I've met all of you lovely Nancy Drew fans through this, and this is so much fun. But I'm so glad that you found the stream.
Oh my, look at the time. We need to go over your
Green tea.
geometry.
Oh, green
Please
tea
look at the
Kit
book on page
Kats. Oh, they're
46 and
so
read
good.
silently.
So good. I do like the green tea Kit Kats. Alright, let's go talk to Linda. Linda. You gonna talk to me now?
Hi, Linda.
Nancy? I can't believe you're still here.
I am still
I thought
here.
for sure that maybe you can help me.
I know I
It
can
fits
help you.
neatly in
Just
the
tell
pocket
me
of
what's
Nancy's
wrong.
mom jeans.
I haven't told
Absolutely.
anyone what I'm about to tell you. Mostly because what happened is all my fault. I
Legally,
should have listened,
Jane will
but I
still
didn't.
inherit the
That's all
manor
your
regardless,
fault.
as Jane is the closest
One
living
day, after Hugh
relative
left the
besides
room, I
Hugh.
inadvertently discovered
But
a secret
according to that
passageway.
letter,
I started to
it
explore.
says that the
And
closest
pretty
heir would
soon, I
be
found this really old
Mrs.
message
Drake.
etched into the wall. When I read it, I realized
according
it was some
to
kind of ancient curse.
the will.
I tried to laugh it off, but it was kind
Did
of
you ever put
unnerving.
turkey in your pockets?
So
I,
went
in
back
real
to my
life, have never
room
put
and
turkey in
found
my
a note on
pockets,
my
but
nightstand.
Nancy seems to
And
think
on
that
it
it's
was
okay to
written
put turkey
the
slices in your
exact same
pockets.
curse. That very night, I started to feel
This game is
strange.
so... It's,
The curse has been
it's
coming
actually
true
starting to
ever
scare me,
since.
and I'm freaking 19. Honestly, I'm well into my 20s, and I still get scared by this game.
Did anyone see you go into the passageway?
No, no one.
You had a P.O. box
You
of
see,
sending
I've been
Smarties
warned
to
not
you.
to
I'm
go
making a box of
poking
Canadian
around.
snacks
By
for Rachel.
Hugh,
Oh my gosh,
Mrs.
that's so
Drake,
nice!
Ethel. They all said
she
the
would love
manor was
that.
old and dangerously decayed, so I
but
made
yeah,
sure no
I-
one was watching. And
I
even
need-
if
I need
someone
some
did
Smarties
see
in
me
my
in the
life.
passageway, I went directly
They're not
to my
great, but I
room
just get frustrated
afterwards.
that we don't have
How
them.
could someone write down the exact same curse and get it into my room before I came back? No, something else did this. Something not
The
human.
little things I don't
Where is
know
the
about
secret
scary about, probably
passageway?
say
I
nostalgic
can't
almost.
tell you that.
And a tad bit
I've
frightening.
already
Yeah,
caused my
it's
own
like
doom. I won't do
the
the same to
nostalgia
you.
pushes me through.
I can handle it, Linda. Really.
You have no idea what
I'll
you're
jump
up
right out of
against.
my chair
Can
when
I at
Ethel
least
shows
see
up,
the
and I'm like,
note that was
it's gonna
left
be
on your
good.
nightstand?
It's gonna
I
be
burned
good.
it as soon as I read it. I don't know why I bothered telling you this. You can't do anything for me. I should have listened, but I didn't. And now what's done is done.
American Kit Kats are still made by Hershey, correct? I believe they are.
How well do you get along with Jane?
I've been giving it the
Because
old
isn't
college
Crackle
try,
like the
believe
Nestle
me.
version of
But she
not
can
Kit
just
Kat,
be
of a
so
Crunch?
strange
No,
sometimes.
Crunch is the Nestle version. Then Crackle's the Hershey version. So isn't Kit Kat I don't know. Now I don't know.
How so?
She'll just do the oddest things. Like one night just after Hugh left, she came into my room and insisted I read a book to her.
Plot hole in this game that Will would be quite contested in a state court, but that's beyond the scope of a Nancy Drew game.
That doesn't sound very odd to me.
I try to
book was
live
on
in the world of the
monsters,
Nancy Drew game. I try not to bring
vampires and
outside
werewolves and
real
witches.
life things into
I mean,
it. 'Cause
what
I'm like,
kind of
okay,
little girl
this
reads
paper
books
says
like
that this
that?
happened, fine, I'll go with
She
it.
fits right into this house, that's for sure.
I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Mr. West Nile, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've got a doodle in my noodle, and the name is Minky Boodle. I hope that you made that up because that's really fun, but it could just be a reference to something that I'm just not getting, but if you made that up, props to you, that was fantastic. While Jane is a lot, there are times where I feel bad for her. Imagine being a kid her age, having to do studies 24/7, fit this perfect cookie cutter image, and Ethel is always hovering over her. This is always my defense for Jane. Like, a lot of people don't like her, but I'm like, she's cute, she has no friends, she's just sitting in her room studying, and she just waits for people to play games with her. Like, that's so sad. Speaking of, is she still in lessons?
I don't want to disturb them.
She's still doing her thing. She's studying. So I guess we'll go talk to other people. Kit Kat is Nestle, but they leased the name to someone in the US. I think Hershey. I don't think so. I think it's still a Nestle chocolate bar.
Do you believe that
I don't think
Blackmore
Hershey
Manor
makes
is
them.
haunted?
No, of
I don't
course
know.
not. I've lived here
I
for many,
understand
many
Jane.
years,
Jane
and
is so
I can tell
relatable.
you without a
Sitting
doubt
in her
that
room,
absolutely no
no real
ghosts walk
friends,
these
just
halls.
wanting to play
An
games.
occasional odd
Who does
creak
that
here and
sound
there,
like?
Yes, but no ghosts.
Goodbye.
Good day.
I definitely made that up. Definitely don't look up Space Ghost songs for reasons. Okay, you definitely made that up. I firmly believe that you did. I'm proud of you. That was amazing. But I will not look up Space Ghost songs. No, absolutely not. Reasons. Completely agree.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your
Oh,
work.
why does no one want to talk to me? Okay, I guess I gotta wait till after Jane's lesson, so I'll make it like 4 o'clock. Let's make it like 4 o'clock, talk to her, see what we can do. Okay, she's learning some French right now, so let's see. If I can make it maybe 4 p.m., maybe school's done at 4 p.m., right? I don't know. I haven't been in school in so long. When does school end? Yay, okay.
Hi,
Hey.
Nancy.
Secret
Do you know of
passageway.
any secret passageways in the manor?
I found one, but all it did was lead to this funny picture.
Do you think you could
Looks
show
like
me
someone
where the passageway is?
something actually decided to
Are you
work
allowed
after
play a
your
game with
last
me?
stream.
I'm so bored.
Are we talking about Half-Life? Because I received it Tuesday like way after the stream. And
if I play a game with you,
it came
will
through.
you tell me where the
Thank you
secret
very much for
passageway
it.
is?
So it means we can play
Okay.
Half-Life, but I was gonna play it on
I got
Thursday, and then my
this up
power
as
went out, and
really
then it didn't
neat
work,
museum
and
in
all the
States.
anyway.
It's supposed to be an original
So
Maya
it
thing,
works
but
now.
don't worry.
So we'll play on Tuesday.
You don't have to like kill people or take their hearts out or anything. It's really easy to play. You roll the corn and move your warrior the number of dots on the corn. If no dots, then you get to move 5 spaces. You get 2 turns, but you can pass on your second turn.
Okay.
You just keep
So if
on
anyone
going down
remembers,
this track, and you can capture my person if you land on him.
Let me
Whoever
say
gets all
correctly.
the warriors
Secret
wins.
of the
I'll be
Scarlet
blue.
Hand.
Here we go.
Let me not say Secret of the Shadow Hand, because that's what happens when you speak too fast. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. This is what you played in there, so we just gotta play it again, and we'll try to win and get away into a secret passageway.
I pass.
Okay. Oh, she's rolling. That was brave
Your
of her.
turn.
2. I win.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I think Jane is supposed to be slightly smarter in this game. I think everything on senior mode is supposed to be harder for the player. However, I actually wouldn't know the difference because I always play senior. So it doesn't seem hard to me because that's always what I've played. So maybe I should play junior and see how easy it is.
I pass.
But this is
Pass.
a lot of luck. Fairly simple
I
game.
pass.
If Nancy doesn't win after being curator of that museum, this will be
Your
embarrassing. Embarrassing. How dare Nancy go out here and embarrass
Oh,
herself like
no.
this? This is the first time she's gone on an international mystery, and this is how we're gonna
I
behave.
Pass.
Okay, we gotta get her, guys. We got 2. Psh, there's no way she's rolling a 4.
I pass.
No way.
Your turn.
I just need a 1. Yes.
Alright.
Okay, I need 1 more of her people. This is going well. Knock on wood. Knock on all the wood. Okay. Pass.
I pass.
Pass.
Oh gosh. Who thinks I could get another 3? Let's go. Oh!
Oh no.
I win.
How did that
I found the
happen?
secret
Oh my
passageway
gosh.
in the
We
East
are
Hall.
very lucky
That's
today.
The hall with the coat of arms on
BRB
the
pizza
door.
time.
But
Ooh,
it's not a very
pizza.
exciting
The best
secret
food.
passageway.
Actually, it's not the
You're
best
going
food.
to be totally
Sushi's the best
bored.
food, but pizza's very
Wouldn't
close.
you rather play a game with me instead?
Oh snap. That was impressive, right? I'm very shocked because that's never happened.
Have you ever seen these
You always play
before?
senior, the confidence, the
what
intelligence,
are
the
they?
expertise.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I just started dipping my toe into senior and I get
I've never
stressed.
seen those
Honestly, I
before
think
in
it
my
just makes
life.
the game longer and I like it. But I was just saying that like I don't understand really the difference between junior and senior because I'm always playing senior.
The East Hall is locked.
But I
You
want to
know
go
how I
back and
can get
do a
in it?
junior run of
My
everything,
great-aunt
see how
took the
different it
key.
is.
She probably thought I'd break something in there, but I found another
I had
one.
sushi for
Yeah,
lunch
you can
yesterday.
keep it if you want.
That sounds amazing. I had sushi for lunch 3 days last week. 3 separate days. I don't know if that's unhealthy, but sushi is my favorite food of all time. I may get sushi later tonight. Yeah.
Jane,
Telescope.
did there used to be a telescope in my
Just
room?
got back from having pizza.
I
Ooh,
took it
pizza.
outside to
Everyone's
look at
having
the stars.
pizza today.
But if you want
That
it
sounds
back, you'll have
lovely.
to play a game
I'm
with
either
me.
wanting
I
sushi
knew
or
you were
pizza.
going to say
I don't know
that.
what I want yet.
Okay, what's the game?
Let's see how quick your reflexes are.
Let's
I'll
just
time
continue
you.
just
If
playing
you get the
games
puzzle
to
done
get
in
stuff.
time, I'll return the telescope.
I'm eating toast.
If
Ooh, I
not,
had
then you'll
toast
have
for
to try
breakfast.
again.
It was really good. It was really, really good. Can't go wrong with
On
some
your
toast.
mark, get set, go!
Okay. Here we go. This is the creepiest.
5 minutes.
Oh gosh. I hate when she starts counting me down. But this is the creepiest jigsaw puzzle I have ever done. And I just don't like this picture. It does freak me out a little bit. That looks like you're gonna be in some corner. You're gonna be somewhere, obviously. We'll put you all in your right places. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. Okay, so now I gotta just figure out where everything goes. I feel like once you get the corners down, it's real simple. Oh, that's a middle piece. Who starts in the middle of a puzzle? Does anyone who actually does like jigsaw puzzles ever start in the middle? It stresses me out when people do that. I feel
4
like it could.
minutes.
Oh gosh, stop counting me down, Jane. I'm sorry. I'm trying my hardest. I feel like with the amount of jigsaw puzzles I do in my life, it's just faster to do the outside edges. But I know some people start from the middle, and it's impressive. I'm impressed with people that start in the middle and can still get it done without just stressing. That goes there. This goes here. I really wish she wasn't timing me and I could just enjoy this puzzle for what it was, but, you know, this is probably why she has no friends.
There
we go.
You won. Good show. I'll put the telescope back in your room first chance I get.
Friday's a good point. I just finished senior of Secrets Can Kill, and the only difference is the lack of task list. Is that true? That's not cool. Most of the early games have almost no difference between the modes. Oh, but the latter comes because I think the later ones there's a lot of puzzle differences. But I think you're right because there's not a lot to change so much in like Secrets and Kill and Stay Tuned for Danger. So I don't know.
Have you ever heard anything strange at night that sounds like chanting?
No.
In senior mode, you actually have to turn a few pieces. I'm fairly sure you don't need to do any turning. Oh, huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Always do edges. Always do edges, though. Like, I don't understand, like, when people just jump right into the picture. Like, let's do the edges and get, like, the size ready, and then you can start placing stuff in the middle. I don't know. Okay, so she's gonna get my telescope. Hey, I'm back. What I missed? You didn't miss too much. We're just doing some puzzles, talking to some suspects. Everyone here is suspicious. We have a new key to, this room. Okay, Lulu, calm down. There's one difference for Secrets and Kill. The only difference is the puzzle for the safe. Oh. Interesting. People who start in the middle are the people who cut brownies in the middle. Ugh. Who does that? I know people who do that, which is why it's, like, gross to me. Because people are like, the middle piece is the best. I'm like, no, you want the crusty bit of the brownies. I don't understand. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look at this crest here. So we're gonna go, the way that the objects are moving is going to be the answer to the puzzle that's inside this. So we're going to go right, up, down, left, down, and that looks like a right to me. So we have the key to the door now. This is nice. Just got to open it. Hashtag team corner piece. Team corner piece. That's what we need. Okay, so
hands move.
the hands move on this thing. So we're gonna go down, down, right, and left, and then we get a secret passageway. Middle piece is the best. The middle piece like falls apart in your hand. You need to have like the crust on the edge, so it's like a pizza. Like you're not just gonna eat the middle of a pizza. You want like something to hold on to, you know? And then you get like the last bit is like this crispy, crunchy bit. It's great. The crusty bits are the best. They're so good.
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
Okay, so let's go find a flashlight because Nancy will not let me explore that area. However, we were told that we can pull this, and it's also another little secret passageway. Whee! Team middle piece. Oh my goodness. I mean, to each their own. No one's wrong, but, you know, I'm just saying, you want the little crusty bit. Okay, so that was fun. I wonder if I can grab this ball yet, because that's what that's for. We can throw a ball at a target, and I can also go around and ask people for flashlights. See if Mrs. Drake has a flashlight. I'm here for the crunch. We need some crunch. Absolutely.
Yes?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
A what? A flashlight? I'm sorry, but we do not
It's usually
possess
dried out and
every
gross.
gadget, simply
The
because our American cousins
crispy
do.
pieces? Oh yeah, you said middle pieces are the best, but you don't get to cut it. You don't get to cut it special to get them. I don't know. I've known people that cut like the middle and then just pull the piece out, and it's gross. Like, why would you do that? You just got your fingers all over the brownie pan. I don't mind if you cut the whole thing and you want to like spatula out the middle, fine. But the people that just cut a square out of the middle, I don't trust them. I'm gonna go try to do the slide again. What are we gonna do? First try? First try? We're gonna do it? First try? First try? I don't know. I'm always bad at this. Ooh, first try. Hey, hey, hey. I learned today that while Nancy Drew fans have a strong love for game, there is also clear war about middle versus edge brownie pieces. We have our differences and we have to understand this. Okay, so we got that. That's fun. We got a little, this thing. Or that thing. I think that's what we got. Oh, and then, we're gonna go talk to Jane about a flashlight. Pizza crust is trash. Brownie crust is perfection. How dare you? Brownie crust. I'm not a pizza crust person unless it's got like some type of cheese on it, or I can get like a dipping sauce for it. I'm not a huge pizza crust person, but brownie crust. So
Let's
good.
just say you live in a very interesting
I'm gonna
house.
start a bakery that sells middle brownies, kind of like muffin tops. Shame if you don't get that reference. I don't think I get that reference.
If you do, they'll probably close them
So
up
I
and
guess
say they're
shame
too
on me.
dangerous.
But I'm sure it's somewhere in the recesses of my brain, but
Do you have a
I don't know what we're
flashlight?
talking about.
A flashlight? Oh, Nancy, flashlight is an American term. In the UK, we call it
The
a
other thing
torch.
is you
I
don't just
have
leave
one,
them
but
in the
I do
pan.
have a whole bunch of glow sticks. If
True.
you want one, you have to play a game with me. That's
Cut it
the
all out and
rule.
put it in Tupperware.
This is
That's
a
what
game
I do.
bought in
Yeah.
Arizona. You have to make as many matches as possible. On
I
your
didn't
mark,
even know this was a
get set,
debate.
go.
I'm gonna do easy because, you know, I'm not crazy. So we're just gonna make matches of 3 or more, I believe, is what we're doing. 3! No. Here and... Oh, I always feel like the time's running out and I'm not gonna win, but I think this puzzle's fairly simple. Ooh, we got a 4. Got some lizards. Always here for a good time. Oh, birdie birds. And, ooh. I don't love this little thing. It's, like I said, I feel like I'm being timed, but I feel like it's also impossible to lose. Ooh, we got 5 this time. Yay, we did it. Glow sticks. Are we going to a rave? We're going to a rave in the secret passageway. So let's rave. So we got some glow sticks. Maybe Jane just goes to all the raves and this is why she has all these glow sticks. Jane is definitely a raver. I see it. I accept all people on the brownie spectrum. As we should, because there's no wrong answer. You like what you like. There we go. It's a Seinfeld episode. Oh, I don't watch Seinfeld, because I don't think it's funny, but that's why I wouldn't know the reference. The bakery that only sold muffin tops because it's the best part of the muffin, which it is. That's why I eat muffins upside down. I eat the bottom of the muffin first so that I can save the best for last. I don't know if that's blasphemy, but that's how I do that. Same with cupcakes. I try to take all the icing off first, and then I eat the cupcake, because I don't want icing on my cupcake. I don't know, is that wrong? I feel like that's wrong. I feel like I should do that.
That doesn't look like a curse.
Let's rave.
Barber, and a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
Let's go ask Lulu. Alright. I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ask Lulu about Barber. Lulu, who's your barber? I would love to know. Your hair looks fantastic.
Felicity! The door! The door! Top of the morning to you, matey.
Awesome.
Does the word barber mean anything to you?
What's the magic word?
Flashlight is an American term, Jane. Look, I've had a tough day. Ethel gave me a heart attack. Mrs. Drake thinks I'm crazy. Nigel is boring me with randomized history lessons, and I almost killed Lulu with the wrong food. Please, just hand over the glow stick. I don't want to play a game for it. I don't have time for this. That is such a mood. I'm always like that. Like, Jane, really?
Please?
Ding! Sorry, that is incorrect. Lulu, what magic word?
You can bake muffins in the microwave, but the only time I ever did that, they wound up like sponges. You can do this. I've done like microwave muffins before. They're cool, but they have a weird consistency to them.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
I do get sometimes like those like ready cups. Like you can get them at the grocery store and you just add water to it. Those are good, but I'm talking about like the muffins that like you just make from scratch. You like put eggs and flour in a mug and just microwave it. And it tastes fine and all, but it's a weird texture. But I definitely get like this red velvet cake cup type thing from the grocery store. You just add water to it and it is magnificent. Might be like Duncan Hines or something, so if you guys see that, highly recommend it.
Yes?
Just like a personal cake. Who doesn't need that?
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Icing first. I want to get rid of the icing as fast as I can, because I don't like icing, and yes, I do eat muffins upside down because you want to get rid of that bottom bit before you get to the good stuff.
But they'd play for hours. Lulu
Hashtag team icing first. And sometimes if I'm feeling spicy, I'll just take the icing off and throw it away. Because I don't like icing.
What was it that they'd have to tell her? It's perched on the
For cupcakes, it depends on the icing. I don't like the fake tasting sugar icing. That's what I don't like. Yes, cream cheese frosting. Cream cheese frosting does not get enough love in this world. I think we should all agree on that. Cream cheese frosting is amazing. I don't like the processed sugar, like, just piled on. Sometimes I'll do that little hack where you cut, like, the cupcake in half and you put the bottom on the top and you have, like, a sandwich. But that's only rarely. Most of the time, I don't want icing at all. It's, ugh. I hate when, like, you go to, like, a specialty cupcake store and they put the size of the cupcake and the size of the icing is the exact same. And I'm like, scrape that off. I don't need that. I just needed some cake. So, let's see if we can talk to Lulu now. Too bad Nancy doesn't know any history, otherwise she'd know barbers used to be doctors, and thanks to humorism, that means they would suck your blood with leeches. I did not know that.
What's not
I did not
good?
know that. I feel like I could have gone without knowing that. That's honestly terrifying.
What's behind me?
I want to get a silicone pan so I can make muffins cakes in the microwave. Oh, yes, it's so good.
Okay, I won't.
I've used one once, and it's just so much better. I feel like baking it's like the better muffin, but
I know the magic word.
So much simpler when you can just stick it in the microwave.
What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
To kill you of illness, to cure you of illness, the barber would. Oh gosh,
Easy, Lulu, you're hurting my ears.
I'm gonna let Lulu stop talking because she's bothering me. Leech, thanks.
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me. I love you. Who's the bird?
To cure you of illness, the barber would use leeches to suck out your blood. That is so interesting, because I know that is like a medical thing. Like, you can do that. I just didn't know that was such a common term thing. I even made French toast in the microwave last week. It was a weird consistency as well. And that's the thing, is like, I love French toast. I feel like it's fairly simple to make in the pan too. And I haven't tried it in the microwave, but I feel like everything I try in the microwave, it's just a slightly weird texture. Like, why does it feel like that? It's got a weird mouth feel, you know? I know people like muffin tops, but do people like muffin bottoms? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't like muffin bottoms. They're a little strange to me. Leech. And the fun thing here is we can keep running back up and forth to Lulu, or I can just solve the thing. I mean, what do we want to do? Do we want to keep talking to Lulu? Do we want our ears to bleed? No disrespect to Lonnie Manila, but Lulu really does. I love when I just missed the letter by one. Wow. It really does concern me at how these answers are just floating in my brain. But I'm not mad at it, because it makes gameplay much faster. And I can get to the stuff I want to get to. Hill. There we go. Awesome. So that puzzle's done without us having to bake Lulu a cake, or having to... We can bake Lulu a cake maybe later, but, looks like we're good to go here. Okay, so now we got creepy triangles.
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
Magic word. That was a magic paragraph. It was a whole phrase. I don't understand why it was called the magic word when Lulu is a very clever and beautiful bird is definitely not one word. Okay, so all the triangles are upright as indicated by this thingy. Cool. So that solved something. But what else can we do down here? Is this the only thing we can do down here? I feel like there's more to do, but I could also just be 100% wrong. Okay. I think we're good down here. I think maybe I'm thinking of something else. Alright, let's go talk to Linda. See how she's doing. What's going on in her life? No one ever asked Linda how she's doing. Let's go see. Oh my god. Oh,
I'm such a fright.
I knew it was gonna happen too. I was like, I swear, I think Ethel comes out here, but I'm not quite sure. And then I still jumped. Okay, it's fine. Oh, my cat's having a fit. I'm so sorry that you feel that way, Fatty.
I found a secret passage off of the East Hall.
So I suspected.
Every time. It's so... Oh my god.
But
She
I
has no
must
right.
insist that
She
you
has no right to be
longer
this
play in
scary.
these areas. They can be extremely dangerous.
I had a car named Lulu once, but it kept breaking down on me. It was a real Lululemon. That was so good.
But I'm curious about where they lead.
Well, we wouldn't want you to
Ethel.
end up
Ethel
like
is
the proverbial
honestly
cat, would we, Nancy?
too
Please
terrifying.
heed my
I'm glad that
warning.
was clipped. Thank
It
you,
would be
Ida.
terrible if something happened
I
to
have a
you.
clip from last year's marathon of me doing the exact same thing. So I'm glad that that will be on this year's clip compilation.
What you're teaching
Glad to know
Jane
that that's
looks
going to
pretty
probably happen
rigorous.
every single
But
year, and we'll have the
interesting.
same
I
clip
believe young
over
people
a
need to have
decade of
well-rounded
playing.
education and learn what every other Penguin should know.
Lulu is a very clever and beautiful bird, all one word. absolutely.
Have you seen the book in Jane's room called The Mutus Liber?
You should probably go down the slide before the end of the game.
It's quite fascinating.
Why?
And very old. Jane's
To make it not happen again? I mean, I've already gone down twice, and I know it's going to happen later, but,
It almost seems as if it's telling some kind
I don't
of
mind
story.
getting scared by
Yes,
Ethel.
but a long lost
It keeps
story
me
whose
awake.
meaning will probably never be understood.
Have you ever heard the legend about the beast of Blackmore?
Brushed by Ethel's boobs incoming. I think she
But
just
it's
disappears here.
One that unfortunately
She
proved to be
brushes
quite
by
damaging
you
to
the
the
first time
pendulum.
you see her. She'll like slide by. I'm like, why didn't you just like wait for me to move out of the way? But she like brushes so awkwardly by Nancy to get back into Jane's room. I think here she just disappears, which is honestly even more terrifying to me.
Damaging to the pendulums?
Well, yes.
Someone put Lulu and Hotchkiss in the same room, see what happens. It's for science. It's for science.
Get much more damaging than
I
that.
want all the old ladies from the Nancy Drew games. Like I want Hotchkiss, Eustacia Andropov, Vivian Westwood. I want all of them in a room together. I also firmly believe that Renata and Takai should fight each other just to see what would happen. Because I think that Renata would just murder somebody. I think about this too often. Old lady fights.
Do you know much about the Pendleton family
Specifically
history?
in the Nancy Drew series. I don't think about random old ladies. I just think about Nancy Drew old ladies. Oh, and Prudence Rutherford can also be in that room of old ladies.
And I feel
I want to
very
see it.
honored to continue that tradition.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
In a few years, we'll just have a compilation of those clips of just every time I got scared at this specific point in this game. Every single year. I think Here's Shorty from Shadow Ranch is a worse jump scare. Here's Shorty, honestly, is terrifying. Any end game sequence that involves you possibly being choked out does scare me. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to Linda about how I found... Oh, she's crying. That's not good. Why are you crying, girl?
Linda, I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is, but I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed it? It was
Say
right
goodnight,
there,
Nancy.
just waiting to be found. Wanting to
Awful.
be found.
Say goodnight,
I can't
Nancy.
believe how foolish I was. That stupid gargoyle. I hated how
I don't want to
his
spoil
eyes
for
would
anyone
stare
who
at me whenever I walked
who
in.
doesn't know any of the
So I moved
culprits.
it
I'm not going
around,
to say
changed
who the
its
culprits
position,
are,
kept
but
fiddling with it.
anytime they
When
come
I
at
saw
you
the
like
door suddenly
this,
opened, I couldn't resist going in there.
Which gargoyle is this?
What do you mean, which gargoyle?
I get
thought you said
get
you found
a
the secret
little bit
passageway.
flustered.
There's more than one. Linda, I think someone's trying to scare you off. I think they
Hey,
thought you
Vian,
were
how are you
getting
doing?
too
Welcome to the
close to
stream.
something
More
that's
Nancy
hidden in
Drew. I
this
promise I'd be
house.
back. I'm so glad that you're back.
I did get
So we're
too
doing
close to something. That witch,
Curse of
that
Blackmore
witch
Manor
that
right
was
now,
burned at the
and we'll
stake.
do
She's cursed me, and she's
Secret of
probably
the Old
cursed
Clock
you too.
a little bit later today.
I'll see
Once
you
we finish
soon.
this.
I hope so.
Getting hit by a huge bone, awful. That's also terrifying. I don't know what's the most terrifying ending. Tell me the most terrifying ending without spoiling who the culprit is in any of the games, because I try to keep it spoiler free for anyone who hasn't played, because there's so many of them. There's bound to be something you haven't played. They brought it back with a pistol whip too. Pistol whip? What are we talking about? Have you played the newest one yet? I have played Midnight in Salem, and we will also... I have streamed Midnight... I've played it, I've streamed it, we're going to stream it again this year at the end of our marathon. I have reviewed it. I have feelings about Midnight in Salem, but I'm not mad at it. So...
I'll bet that's the gargoyle Linda was talking about.
Remade
And it
Secrets
looks
and Kill.
just like the
Oh,
one in
Secrets and
that
Kill.
painting I saw.
Yes. Secrets
Something
and
tells
Kill
me I better not mess with
remastered.
this until I know what I'm doing.
Fantastic. This guy does not have a coat of arms. And why does he not have a coat of arms? Nigel, did you steal
Hello,
it?
Nancy.
Who is the man in the great hall with the gargoyle?
When you stream it again, call your friend while standing in front of her. It's funny.
And died in 1741,
I did that the last stream, and it was...
and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmore
If you
to
call a
continue his
person in the
grandmother's
game
experiments
while
in
you're standing
mystical
next to them,
arts.
their
Where can I
body
find his coat of
animates
arms?
while they're
realize you were
talking
so
to you, even though
interested
you're
in
talking to them
Penguin
on the
history.
phone.
I'd be happy
It's
to show you his
the
coat
funniest
of arms, but I'm in
thing.
dire need of a typist.
I love it.
Perhaps, if you can help me out, I can find that which you seek.
It's a deal. What do you want me to do?
Perhaps first we should see how fast you type. This program will
I
rate
didn't
your
want to
speed.
take a typing
Just type
test.
the characters that appear on the
If Linda
screen.
can do it, so
If
can
you're
we, Nancy.
good
If
enough,
Linda
I'll
messed
let
with
you
it
type
just
up
and
my
found the
memoir,
passageway,
and
we should
then
do the
I'll
same
let you
thing.
see the coat of
Absolutely.
arms.
I hate the numbers because I never like actually type numbers without the keypad. So I'm just gonna skip all the numbers and hope that that's not gonna affect my score in any way. Oh gosh, I always feel like I'm never typing fast enough. Go faster! My hands aren't going fast enough. Oh gosh, is my time up yet? I want my time to be over. I'm done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. R-N-G-Z. Oh, okay. 49 words per minute. Is that good enough? Please tell me that's good enough.
Excellent score.
Oh, thank you.
Here's what I'd like you to type up. These are my memoirs. I think you'll find them quite interesting.
Looking at games to remind myself of endings. Yes, dude. Like, there's so many good endings too.
These are the most boring memoirs I've ever read.
In junior mode, you
life.
don't need to worry about the capitalization of the letters in the typing puzzle, and the word count is smaller to beat. Oh, nice. That would be nice to not have to worry about capitalization, and I could just go.
Finally.
That would be cool.
I feel like I've been typing forever.
I did in high school. It was an actual class. I did take a typing class in middle school. It was great. I had a teacher that scared the bejesus out of me, but hey. Okay, so I did that, and I got this coat of arms. So this is good. So we got right, left, right is how we're gonna move that gargoyle to get to our secret passageway. Ba, 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 ba. And now for the best scene in the entire game. I hope you guys are ready. I'll stop talking so you can enjoy it.
No key without toil, no file without oil. No key without toil, no file without oil. No key without toil, no file without oil. No key without toil,
What are they
no
doing?
file without oil.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end.
That was a little creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
Dang, so creepy.
But remember, this must remain a secret. Do not
Honestly, I think its final scene,
Yes, Ethel.
culprit mental
And don't
breakdown, is
forget,
chilling. It is
you have
so
a math
chilling. I
exam
love
tomorrow.
the end of final
Yes,
scene.
Ethel, and be
Oh.
sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good
The
night.
only keys that matter are WASD. So true. So true. Trapped in a tomb in Scarlet Hand. That seems a little aggressive. I don't know the scariest ending, but I would say the most psychological one is Ghost of Thornton Hall. It just a chilling, sad ending with the culprit screaming for forgiveness. It's so heartbreaking, that ending. I definitely was trying to hold back tears the first time I played it because I was like, I just feel so bad. But I do love that ending. I love that you can pick how you want to end it and all that. It's great. Fantastic ending. Fairly sure it's 35 for senior mode. Oh, nice. Midsummer vibes. Midsummer vibes. Okay, so what was I just doing? I was gonna play with the gargoyle. That's what I was doing. I lost my train of thought. Right, left, right. Wee-hee! Scarlet Hand ending fail is hilarious. It really is. Glitchy columns return for another round. Art. It is art. It's honestly the best.
Only the blameless shall
the best
pass
scene in this
here.
game.
All others shall transform into beasts. Tooth and nail shall grow long, and hair shall turn coarse, till their aspect be as loathsome as their cold hearts.
You're kind of
True
saying
worthiness
he's just
and
throwing a
memorialize
tantrum.
here the innocent ones so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Else consider thyself right and truly cursed.
This text is just like in Diablo. Is it really? I've never played Diablo, but fun fact, Lonnie Manella, who's voicing Nancy Drew right now, does voices in Diablo, so that's kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I don't know who the characters are, but I know she's done a few voices in Diablo. She's amazing. We love her. Okay, let's keep moving, I guess. That looks like that's not working. Ooh, what's this?
I can see into Linda's room.
Ooh, what's happening here? Ah! Well, that's just nasty. Homegirl, get some Nair. Just Nair hair removal. That's what you should be using, not whatever moisturizer that is. I feel like it's not doing you any good. Get some Nair. Live your best life. This takes me back out here. There's something in here that I didn't go look at. What did I not go look at? Haha, that's what I didn't look at. So we're gonna try to spell Eleanor, but I don't have the right symbols written down. So let's go find out how to spell Eleanor. And,
She's
probably asleep. Probably right. Probably shouldn't wake Jane up in the middle of the night for my own personal gain. Ooh, but we do have this. We can start doing this. This is fun. Okay, we got a little telescope thingy. What's your favorite and least favorite character? Favorite character is best for me, and least at the moment is Simone from Final Scene. Simone is awful. She's a horrible person. That's actually a really hard question. I think it's easier for me to pick characters I don't like. My favorite character, I feel like, is Ned. I feel so bad for him. And I enjoy his effort. What am I going? 4 is this. And then 5 was the, yep. So what was 3? What am I missing? I'm missing number 3. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go play some more Go Fish. Nair will do wonders for you. It really would. She should try it. Harper, Thornton, I don't even need to think about it. Oh, is your favorite Harper? I think Harper actually might be the one that I don't like from that game. But yeah, no, she's cool. She's a cool character. Definitely not my favorite, but definitely not my least favorite. I just don't really like Harper that much. But interesting.
Those symbols look familiar.
She does a couple voices for Succubus. I don't even know what that is, etc. That's the Exoset font from Adobe. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. You can hear that in her early sexy voice for Nancy in the first couple games. Oh, yeah, her voice did evolve throughout. Always here for George. George is awesome. Actually, yes, I do like George. George is a fantastic character. I was trying to think of, oh, why am I even sitting here thinking? Because I have declared this over and over and over again. Like, I clearly have a favorite character. My very favorite, ultimate favorite character from all the games is Dexter Egan from Treasure in the Royal Tower. Absolute favorite character of all time. I love him so much. So I'm going to put this little password in here. This one, the parrot, that's this, and there. And then that will be a little password that we're going to now raise the stakes.
Maybe she'll give that to me if I win.
I was going to say, I thought your favorite was Dexter. I don't know why I had to think about that for a second. I was like, who's my favorite? But no, Dexter Egan's my favorite character, all time. I think least favorite character. I don't like, and I can't even think of his name right now. The bald guy from Deadly Device, your boss. What is his name? Why can I not think about this? His name is... Shows you how many times I've played Deadly Device recently. Your boss, a deadly device. I don't like him. I think he may be Victor. Yes. Victor Lawsett. Don't like him. I think he may be very far down on my list. I don't know if he's least favorite, but currently that's who's coming to mind. But yeah, Simone, also a great pick for least favorite. As for least favorite, I don't even know where to begin or end that one because I tend to find a lot of characters boring or unnecessary. There's a lot of boring and unnecessary. Well, maybe not boring. Just some unnecessary character. Like, you don't need certain people. Oh my god. So we're basically playing Go Fish here again. We're gonna try to get our matches of 3 before Betty does. Betty is the machine. I am Penny. And so let's try to... Oh gosh, please don't... Okay. I was like, please don't mess me up. She's gonna just ruin me. I feel like I always have to play this at least twice. Oh my gosh, what a insert your choice word here. Oh, I'm so upset. She's already winning. She's already winning. None of these are Greek muses who are under the command of Apollo. I didn't know that. I don't know too much about Greek mythology. Okay. I just need a pair. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to get 6. That's stressful to think about. Because she's already got 2. If she gets more than 5, we're done for. Look, she just got another one, I bet. Oh, no, she didn't. She doesn't have all of them. She doesn't have all of them. Okay. Urania is the goddess of astronomy. Fun fact. Ugh, Betty, why you gotta do me dirty like that? Betty. Betty's my least favorite Nancy Drew character. She's just gonna keep going because she keeps getting matches. Look at that, she's gonna steal my Pegasus again. Okay, well clearly I've lost, so let's try this again. Let's try it again. We got this, it's fine. I think I have to put this in again, I'm not quite sure. But I think it might be a good idea to do it just in case. Alright. Hey Pear Bear, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is this minigame? This is basically Go Fish. So we're playing against the computer, who is Betty. We're playing as Penny. And we just have to get at least 6 3-of-a-kind matches. So that's what we're doing right now. So she's like, Go Fish. And she's asking for Pegasus. She got my Pegasus. She's asking for Pegasus again. Oh, I think. No, she's asking for... Okay, she's asking for stuff. We get a draw or a win, and you get the key for Venus. Yes! Oh gosh, why is she wrecking me already? I haven't even, like, started. I haven't even gotten, like, another turn. This is not fair. Ugh. Polyhymnia, come on. We got this. Okay, fine. She cheats. Absolutely she cheats. There's no way she's doing this the right way. She's being shady. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I got a match. Okay. All match. Cool. I got one. So now, what am I gonna ask for? I'm gonna ask for this one. Which she doesn't have, but I get Pegasus, which I know she stole my Pegasus. So I can ask for Pegasus, and I think she's gonna give me 2 of them. And then I will have that. Because she did ask me for Pegasus earlier. Yes! Imagine being one of the most legendary detectives all time and having to play Go Fish. You also have to play Go Fish in one of the Spy Fox games, and I'm like, imagine being like this James Bond fox and having to play Go Fish with a pig to solve your mystery. That's like, I mean, I get it, it's meant for like 5-year-olds, but come on. Okay, we got 3 matches. We just need 3 more. We got this. We got this. Ooh, I don't know if she has that, but I'm gonna ask her for it anyways. Oop, she got it, she got it, she got it. I tried to grab the key without playing, but Mrs. Drake's disappointment in me breaking the game scares me more than Betty's cheating. That's always what I thought. I'm like, I could just pick that up, but I see what you're saying. Mrs. Drake would be very disappointed in us if we did that. So, what you gonna do? Okay, it looks like she only has that card. She keeps asking for it. Ooh, she has this though. I know she's got that. Haha. She's got this card, so we can ask. It doesn't look like there's any glass on the machine. Yeah, there's no glass. You can just pick it up. Oh, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be my 5th match. I need 1 more match, guys, and then I win the game. So let's go. We got this. I believe in us. She's gonna ask for, oh, those again, and I don't have any, so I'm gonna ask for this. Scarlet just won. Did I really? I'm so excited. Okay, it looks like I still need 1 more, but I don't know. Ooh, she's got these now. At least one of them. I'm gonna ask for this again. Yay! Okay, so I think we're good now. So now we're just gonna play out the rest of the game, and we will still have won, and awesome. It's so much more relaxing when you know you've won and you don't have to do anything else. Ooh, she got this though. And she didn't. You asked for the wrong one, Betty. I got you. Oh no, she fished it up, so. Picks it up, Betty lashes out, upset she has no one to play with. I would honestly be terrified that Betty would just try to like jump out of the machine and murder me. That's actually the real terror here.
I won! All right, Betty, pay up.
Yeah. Scarlet, you're just asking for a puzzle reset. I'm sorry, I was not asking. Honestly, some of these puzzles I will not reset. I will just have to owe you something, I guess. I don't know. Because they're just it's too much. It is too much. Okay, so I'm gonna try to see what we got here. We got, how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the 6. So we're missing 2 more keys, okay?
Looks like
2 more keys. I'm gonna start working on these though. I think if I just work on it, it'll just save for me. So we got that one.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Oh, I got that, Nancy. I understand there's a piece missing. I'm just trying to, you know, help you out here. Okay. And I think I'm basically just trying to connect all the pieces together. I am missing this one, which comes from the well, so we still have a well puzzle to do. I'm just trying to keep track of what I'm missing. We still have to do the statue puzzle. And so the well and the statue are the last things we're looking for here. But I want to get some of this going. Going and a flowing. And the arrow we have now. Okay, cool. So we have two more puzzles to do. That's fun. But isn't that the fun and the reward to see me upset? I guess it is. I guess that is the fun and the reward. It's just more like I will raise the price of that reward, or I need to do like a something. We've seen puzzle reset backfire a number of times.
She's probably
sleeping. Yes, everyone's sleeping, and it's because I need to go to sleep and then go into Jane's room and find out how to spell Eleanor in runes. So let's do that. It's getting too late. You know those things Nancy does that would be weird if you did them videos saying out loud, a piece is missing every time. That would be so strange. Imagine just hearing someone talk to themselves. A piece is missing. I get it. You literally just said that. Alright, some runes. Here we go. Eleanor. We're spelling Eleanor. So it looks like, where's E? E is that M looking thing. I hate that Jane's humming something while the game's playing a different tune, and it's very confuzzling. Okay, so it looks like that's the I. N-O-R. N. And then we need O and R. O is this little thing. And R is... R. R is R. Is there a per stream limit? There is not right now, but I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do it, because I don't want to take the fun out of it, because I think it is funny. But I'm thinking I'm going to raise the price, put a limit on it. I'm also going to add, maybe people can redeem like a counter to that. I haven't decided what I want to do with it just yet. But we'll get that updated soon. Alright, let's try this.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Looks like it's time for another glow stick.
I don't want to play another game. I can do this. I can do this fast. Okay. That rarely happens to me because I always try to get through these as fast as I can. I think it's this one, but I actually don't even know. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. Hold on. I just saw the right one. Let me try this again. Try it again. E-L-I-N-O-R. I think that's right. Why is that not right? Why is it telling me that I'm wrong? Oh no. Oh no, what did I do wrong? You're going to lower the tokens for a puzzle reset. Great. Yeah, maybe I should lower it. That would be a fantastic idea. What is wrong with this? Okay. Maybe I wrote down the wrong ones. Does anyone see what my mistake was? E-L-I-N-O-R. There's two in the Norse language. I is the I. Okay, let's try that again then. I guess the I is the one that I messed up. E-L-I-N-O-R. Okay, so I just had the wrong I. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Friday. No, 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 no.
Shoot, here we go again.
Oh no. I guess I just gotta click my way out of here and hope that we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I need another glow stick, Jane.
Hi, Nancy.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game.
Of course we
On your
do.
mark,
Let's play
get
this.
set,
This is not a game. Like, how does she enjoy this? How does she enjoy this? She's just watching me play a game. I don't understand how this is fun. There we go. Like, what's the bare minimum I can do for this game? Oh, hello? I'm not seeing any matches. Shuffle. That was weird. I couldn't find anything. I was sitting here bashing the game meanwhile. Oh, there we go. We can get these little bird men. Oh, my stomach just growled. I'm already thinking about lunch. Is that good enough, Jane? Am I good now? I don't have to beat the high score, right? I just have to do good. If I had to beat my high score, I'm gonna cry. Because there's just no way. I did so good that first time. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, we're running out of time. Okay, cool. Did it. Whew. Good game, well played.
You're so very good.
Bring a whole box.
And
I
here's
know.
your
Weird. I
reward.
want the whole box. Just give me the whole box.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of
Jane,
ritual.
this seems like an
What were you
unfair.
doing?
It's so
Huh?
unfair.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You and Ethel were pouring oil or something down some kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one.
You say this while
Imagine
several
me and
people
Ethel running around
are
in the
watching
middle of the
you
night,
play a
pouring
game.
oil down drains.
But
I didn't
I
say
mean, I'm
anything
not
about
like
taking
you
place
have
in
to
the
play
middle of
this
the
game
night.
with me, or
well,
you have, or I
isn't
wait.
that when weird rituals usually take place?
I
In
want
the
to
dead of
watch you
night?
play a game so
Anyway,
that I
you're
can
probably
give
just
you a
having
glow
bad
stick.
dream.
I don't know,
Believe me, this castle can sometimes
but that's
give
funny.
you
Thank you for
nightmares.
pointing that
I should
out.
get going.
Au revoir.
Scarlett, would you say the music in this game is a banger bopper? I don't know what a banger bopper is, but I know what a banger is, and I know what a bop is. I don't know what a banger bopper is, so I couldn't possibly speak on that topic. I think that's probably a new slang that I haven't even heard of yet. Like, you're so far ahead of the times that I don't know what a banger bopper could be. But, anyway, how are you doing, Matt McGrath? Welcome. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. What was I doing? Right. Lose my train of thought all the time. Nina, tummy hath spoken, heed its warnings and eat. It was very aggressive. It was like, you need to eat lunch. I'm like, tummy, it is not even 1 o'clock yet. We're fine. Oh, do I have to do this again? Okay, looks like I gotta do this again. At least I know the answer now. That's good. Hello? Oh, can I just... Oh, wait, what? Oh, did I already open it? It's like on a side door. Sorry, I'm so dumb. Okay, we can go left or right. Let's go left first. See what's down on the left. Ooh, we got a creepy vampire man with more triangles. What about a glow stick? We're at a rave right now with the glow sticks. That's what we're doing. Yay! Okay, they're all upright now. Okay, so I think that's good. I might have to go back to the other side and double check that the other ones didn't move. But other than that, that looks good. We solved that little puzzle. And I want to try to go the other way now. Oops, that's not where I'm going. This is the entrance. So I went left that time, so I'm gonna go right this time. See what's on the right side. Alright, here we go. I'm fine. I'm glad you're fine. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see what this is. This
I
is...
can see into the library.
Ooh, okay. Banger bopper, do we dare look it up on Urban Dictionary? I don't know. It may be too new for Urban Dictionary. I don't know if banger bopper's on there just yet. So I don't know if I need to push that in or not, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Maybe this was some kind of security system that Eleanor devised
Or
when
maybe
she was
I
helping
have to push it
Cromwell's
in at the
enemies
end. Haha, there we go. The doors to the, oh yeah, the doors to the left. I was definitely not. Oh, not poor Nigel. I'm scaring Nigel. You have to because some of the pieces affect each other. There's a way to do both sides. Oh, okay, yeah, so I'll go back to the other side, check. Bopper, puller, twister. Bopper, puller, twister. Okay, I think that might actually be right. I'm not mad at that. That might be the right solution. Who knows? He turned around the right way. Hopefully his hand is open and we can get the thing in his hand. Okay. Let's run on out of here before our glow stick dies again. I don't want a dead glow stick on my hands. I don't think my heart could bear that. Okay, let's go down to the library, see what I just did. What happened here? Oh, Nigel. Poor Nigel, though. Yay! Alright, so we got a little wand, which can be used over here. Let's use our wand. So now we're just missing one more piece of the puzzle. There we go. So we just need one more piece. I'm gonna do a thing called safe saving, because remember to practice your safe saving rituals. Okay, cool. So now what am I doing? I just did that. I think I need to either talk to Linda or I need to do something else. I am not entirely sure.
Linda, how are you doing?
I've been hearing things.
Top definition,
Music.
Bangin' Bopper,
Very
a really,
faint,
really good
very
song,
brief.
a banger and a
Out of
bop,
nowhere,
December 4th,
going
2019. Okay, so I'm behind
Like
on the
bells in a
times.
faraway church.
Admiral, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Actually,
what's
that
going
was
on?
me.
You?
It's kind of a long story. Tell me again how you opened up that
Do
secret
banger boppers
passageway.
also slap?
Not on
I'm
your
sure
life.
that they do.
I've already said too much.
Is there anything
You
I
would
can
catch
get for
these
you?
A well
hands
full of nice
for a
cold
banger
water
bopper.
sounds good. My mouth is so dry, and I always seem
I
to
just
be
heard slap
thirsty.
the other day.
And
I
get
use slap.
so
I started to use
hungry.
slap ironically, and now I think it's just
You should
part of
go.
my speech.
Why?
I said go. Now.
Why can't we just use
Get
existing
out.
terms instead of
Do you
making up
hear
new
me?
ones? The
Get
song
out.
is Euphorious, for instance. That would be great. That's what we need to bring back. Let's. I definitely still say jam. It's my jam. There's a lot of things, but slap I think hits different. No pun intended. East Hall Triangle Puzzle. Yes, I'm trying to figure out how to get
Yes.
there because I
I
haven't
think Ethel
found
is trying
the
to recruit
alchemy
Jane
thing
into
just
some
yet.
kind of secret
So
society.
I'm
For
gonna go back down
heaven's
to the
sake,
tunnels.
child. Where did you ever get such
McDonald's, how are you doing?
I
Welcome to the
saw Ethel and
stream.
Jane
What's going
performing
on?
this
I literally
ritual
said the
in
word
great
McDonald's
hall
and my
in the middle
stomach
of the night.
growled.
Poppycock! A ritual in the middle of the night?
Since your
Young
question, where did he
lady, I
run
could not
to
abide such
outside
wild
to Mrs.
stories.
Drake hyperventilating?
Imagine
This has been bothering me for
Ethel
years.
Bossany
I don't know where
recruiting
he
my
went
grandniece into some kind of
because he doesn't have a room
society.
here.
Next thing you'll be saying Linda has been
no idea.
cursed by some
I like to
roving
think that he
spirit,
went to go
or
talk
that
to
we have
Mrs. Drake.
ghosts prowling about.
Right. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Yeast. I do say yeast a lot. I know it's not the actual word, but I think yeast is better than yeet. Because what's a yeet? We all know what yeast is. Okay, so I did that. I'm going down into the other side of the tunnels to fix the triangles. Thanks, brain, for helping me out there. My brain just, like, farted out, and I thought of the word. I was like, triangles is a funny word. I'm like, oh, I was thinking triangles because there's triangle puzzles, so let's go do triangles. You said a triangle puzzle, and I was thinking of the water triangle puzzle. I'm thinking of a completely different triangle puzzle, and I was not even on the same page. Oh my goodness. I need help. Here we go! Triangle puzzle. Make sure these are upright. Okay, there we go. Where did he come from? Where did he go?
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
We got a mystical glowing rock, so no more glow sticks for us. Let's go on in here to the worst thing to ever happen, but it doesn't have to be too bad.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving.
I think I can just do this. I'm not quite sure if it works, but I'm gonna try it, because why not? Haha! Here is this
Weird
thing.
symbols. Maybe knowing what that snake symbol means will help me figure out what the others mean.
I have not been to McDonald's in nearly a decade, if not more, but when I get hungry, I can taste the Coke, fries, nuggets, I want it. Ugh. I was literally just talking about snack wraps the other day. Like, are snack wraps still a thing? That's like all I ate in high school. It was McDonald's snack wraps and Taco Bell. It was awful. My high school diet was just disgusting. I hate thinking about it. But yeah, I could go for a McDonald's Coke right now. That could be really good. Sounds lovely. Yeet YOLO? Yeet is so diverse. Yeet could be for anything. It could be like yeet for excitement, yeet for sad. So many yeets. Yeet, to discard an item at a high velocity. Yeet. I just did that, and I'm going to go talk to Nigel.
Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to inform you that I shall soon be leaving Blackmore. I just have a few things to take care of, and then I shall bid you adieu.
Do you know what the symbol of a snake eating its tail signifies?
The Ouroboros?
This is the worst part. The alchemy thing is honestly horrendous. I don't like it, but we're gonna push our way through. It'll be fine. We got this.
She has no formal background.
Is that uranium? It probably was.
I would be a much better influence on
Taco Bell that too. 3 soft taco deal supreme. Oh.
I'll let you get
My
back
stomach
to your
cannot
work.
handle this. I'm so excited. I might go get some Taco Bell now. I could go for like a Fritos burrito. That's honestly not great for me right now, but you know, I'll take it. Alchemy symbols. Look at that. We got alchemy symbols.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Okay. Let's go back down into the tunnel. What is a yeet? What is the plural of yeet? And if I say ya yeet, what does that mean? Up until 1992, McDonald's sold those deep-fried apple pies. They were amazing. Do they not? Well, they have apple pies. Was it a different type of apple pie they have? Because they still have apple pies. Because I could go for McDonald's apple pie right now. Yes. My mom's favorite restaurant, no joke. There's nothing wrong with that. Pour a yeet out for my homie. Yep. Alright, so here we go, guys. This is what we're doing. If anyone wants to help, you can feel free to jump in. So this is the symbol. We're trying to create this thing from these things. So what we're gonna do now is go to the web and try to find out what that symbol is using the power of the internet. So aqua fortis is what we're trying to make. How is that made? Does anyone actually know? I'm not quite sure. Craft dinner is essential college food. Craft dinner. Absolutely. I used to get a lot of frozen pizzas in college. A lot of like Easy Mac. It's a problem. Okay, so aqua is a nitric acid. So they would combine vitriol and nitra. What did those look like? Vitriol. Vitriol looks like this little like computer mouse. And this one is a little like no sign. So let's try that. All right. Computer mouse, no. Boil it in the pot. Good job, guys. Okay, so now we're gonna do this one. It's got a little R on it. What does this mean? They're baked now. Oh, they're baked, not fried. That makes sense. I like the apple pies though. Yeet is for distance. Ya yeet is for extra emphasis. Hi, Jimmy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I'm doing aqua regia now. How do you make aqua regia? Do we have any alchemists in the house? Kobe is for accuracy. True. Yeet, ya yeet, Kobe. Gotcha. Makes sense. I definitely agree, but sadly, your girl's diet has been the best since I'm out of school. Oh my gosh, that is so true. Like the second I graduated, I was like, oh, I don't actually have to eat so poorly. That's nice. Cambridge English Dictionary defines yeet as to throw something with a lot of force, though I think that misses the mark. That's in the dictionary. Is it in the dictionary? Because I feel like it should be at this point. Hanging in there, been lurking for a few minutes. Oh, thank you. I'm like, I get it. Hanging in there. It's been a time. Royal water, so named because it was the only substance that could dissolve gold. Okay. 3 parts of spirit of salt. Not spirit of salt, but spirit of salt. 3 parts of that and aqua fortis. So, okay. It's this, or I guess we gotta make aqua, like the little mouse with the no, and then 3 parts of spirit of salt, which I think looks like a person with like flowy hair, if I'm not mistaken. Spirit of salt. Do we say spirit of salt? Spirit of salt. Yeah, there's the person with the flowy hair. This is clearly the only correct way to read symbols. How are you? I'm doing well. We're gonna get through this game and then we're gonna play some Secret of the Scarlet Ranch. Why would I say Secret of the Scarlet Ranch when we're gonna play Secret of the Old Clock? Oh, help me. Okay, so we get 3 of these and some of that. Yes! Okay, so now we're looking for this little evil devil man. How do we make the evil devil man? The mercury is easy, just double 3 with fire. Oh, okay, this one is double 3 with fire. Double 3 with fire? What is that? Double 3 what? Oh, double 3 fires. Is that what we're doing? I'm so confused. Mercury is gonna be, yeah, mercury. I don't know what we're looking for. Obtained by burning cinnabar. I chose to eat poorly as an adult. I eat a lot of ramen, so I guess I still do eat poorly, but hey, what you gonna do? I think I'm gonna lay back down. Deuces. See you later, Mr. West Nile. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go lay back down. Enjoy it. Golden Snitch, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is it bad that I've got all these solutions memorized? It is not bad at all. I actually have a good handful of stuff memorized. This is not one of them. This is one of the few puzzles that I actually have to work through. Who's hungry? It's time for lunch. Oh, it is time for my lunch as well. It is almost 1 o'clock. We'll take an intermission between the 2 games so that we can all get snacks and stuff. It is the symbol that is double 3. Oh, the double 3 and the fire symbol. What's fire? Fire is the upside right one? Yeah. It's just this one and a fire. Ooh, awesome. Thank you. That was a good one. I was going to take a minute there, so. That one, so now we're looking for distilled, this is distilled something, right? Distilled water or something? Vinegar? Distilled vinegar? Is that what we're doing? Whatever this little cross with the things on it is what our next one is. Breakfast for lunch is, breakfast for lunch. It's amazing. Distillation and vinegar. That's what I thought it would be. Distillation, distilled vinegar. So we're gonna look for distillation and vinegar. Is it dissolution or distillation? Distillation and vinegar, which is gonna be the little cross. Okay. So let's see. Distillation and vinegar. Ooh, that worked out. So now we just have this last one, and then we should be good to go. Had Denny's? I haven't had Denny's in so long. I could go for some Denny's. Okay. Alchemy symbols. So we're looking for this little guy. What is he? He is liquor hepatis. Okay. Let's see what that one involves. That one sounds complicated. The symbol for which matches the zodiac sign for Capricorn was created by distilling sulfur, lime, and sal ammoniac. Okay, sulfur, lime. Okay, so first of all, distillation. We need some distillation in here. And then we need sulfur, lime. Okay, sal ammoniac's that one. And then we need sulfur and lime. Sulfur and lime. Sulfur is this little like triangle pyramid head guy. And then lime. Do we see a lime? Lime, 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 lime. Quick lime, maybe? Maybe that's what that means? Okay, we can try it. If it's wrong, you know what? It's wrong. We move on. Ooh, yay! Okay, cool. So now we are in the alchemy lab. This is so exciting. Okay, so I'm gonna save because I'm honestly nervous that I'm gonna do safe because save. Let's be safe. Practice saving. Rick, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What up? What up with you? I'm doing all right. We're gonna play. We're actually kind of close to the end of this game, which is nice. And then we're going to play some Secret of the Old Clock. So this is a little puzzle we have to do.
Whoa. Sounds like the big guy out there just took a
You put the
stab.
lime in the sulfur and you drink them both up. Safety first. Always remember to save. Always a bad idea to not save. So basically, I'm gonna try to capture all 4 of these wind people without getting stabbed by the spiky black squares. Don't even bother puzzle resetting this one, guys. The puzzle will probably reset itself for me a good handful of times. Don't drink this, it's probably a bad idea.
Looks like some winds are
Sulfur
stronger than
in the
others.
lime, in the coconut. Okay, so let's see. And maybe if I move this way, I can try to find a way to trap somebody. Ooh, I got him. He came into my clutches by accident. So let's see. Alright, I can move forward 2 spaces or just 1 space depending on what I want to do. My goal is to not get trapped by the, Oh no, this guy keeps pushing me over. Get trapped by the, in-betweenies. In-betweenies? Can I just... No! I was just hoping that wouldn't happen, but it happens. It happens sometimes. Is that the mystery machine on your shelf? Ah, yeah! That is the mystery machine with my book collection and stuff. But yeah, that's my mystery shelf. Thank you for noticing. Okay, I'm gonna try to go up this time. Okay, maybe if I try to work top down, it'll be a little easier. Let's move over. Okay, I'm gonna move over again. And that's why you go east wind first. Yeah, east wind can be a little bit of a bugger. He do just try to... Oh gosh. Sir? Okay, so maybe I'll go... here. That's why I try to get top at first as well. Heck yeah, Scooby-Doo. Explain to me why in my head I read Heck yeah, Scooby-Doo as Heck yeah, Scooby-Doo, we're coming after you. It's the remix. Heck yeah, Scooby-Doo. Okay, that looks promising to me. As long as he doesn't move on to... Okay, awesome. Loving this for us. Fantastic. Fantastic, Mr. Fox. Let's go. Absolutely, sir. So now we just have to get the bottom wind and that one. I mean, yeah, we could do F yeah, Scooby-Doo, but this is PG-13 and we're only allowed really like 1 F-bomb in a PG-13 movie, so I want to save it. I'm going to school for criminology and forensics, and I know I'm going to be bummed knowing there will be no puzzles for my cases. That is going to be so sad. I always thought about that. I'm like, that would be a fun career path, but it's not like I'd be doing puzzles. But that is super cool, though. That's an interesting field to go into. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't be right there. I feel like that's a bad idea. Maybe here? Okay. My goal is to not get blown up into these things, okay? This is the only thing that I need to make sure does not happen. This is intense. Nancy Drew as a teaching tool would be effective. Most likely. Actually, her interactive has been doing some educational streams, which is kind of cool. Teaching you about, like, obviously Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Let's learn about Maya culture, because you can learn a lot from this stuff. But honestly, you can learn about detective work and forensics, criminology, all this stuff through Nancy Drew. Kind of fun. Oh gosh, I don't trust myself here. This is very sketchy. I don't enjoy feeling so threatened. Okay. Okay, let me just get this guy out of the way. Awesome, so now we only have 1 more to do. We just have to capture this guy, which should be fairly easy. Because now I just gotta wait for him to not be on a sketchy square. There he goes. Awesome! I've been seeing a lot of her interactive ads lately that show girl study for AP classes, and one of the girls knows everything because of Nancy Drew games. It's adorably cheesy. I love those ads. I get so many of them. But yeah, it's really funny because the one girl asked all these questions. She's like, how do you know that? play Nancy Drew. I'm like, yeah, actually a lot of stuff that I knew in school was because of a Nancy Drew game, which was kind of cool. Highly educational, love it. Especially when, as a kid, I wasn't allowed to play video games unless they were educational.
Penelope Penvillin.
Okay, so these are all the clues to the stuff we have already solved, which is kind of cool. Basically tells you everything that you needed to do to get all those keys that we already have. So the last thing we have to do is the water puzzle, and I think we should be good to go. I just want to look at everything here, make sure I haven't missed any clues. That guy's cool. He'll be important later. As long as her director isn't doing educational streams on how to make Nancy Drew games. Well, I mean, they're playing the older games. I have not seen them stream Midnight in Salem just yet, so... Oh, we already did that. Awesome. I had Nancy Drew, Liberty Kids, and some math games where you shot lasers if you solved multiplication problems fast enough. That's really cool because I had a lot of math games. Liberty's Kids, I feel like, is not something a lot of people experience, which is kind of sad. But that was my childhood. I could only play specific games because my parents didn't want me to grow up to be stupid. Joke's on them. I turned out stupid anyways. But
looks like
yeah, I
some
don't
kind of
forget that though. We had
medieval
some good educational games in the 90s. I was
looks
like
some
heck
kind of
yeah.
ancient
Early
mode.
2000s educational games were my thing. I feel bad for her because I know they wanted to make Midnight in Salem the best it could be, but everything going on, they felt the pressure to put it out. And that's kind of why I feel so bad, is like a lot of people are just being so negative about it. And I think there are a ton of people that actually enjoyed the game, and I'm really happy for them. But yeah, it was all rushed all at once because they felt like they had to put something out. It was just the wrong time, wrong situation, and it was rushed. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad. I feel extremely awful about it. I don't feel any negativity towards Midnight in Salem, except the fact that I just think that it's not what I wanted, and I'm okay with that. Sometimes things don't turn out the way you want them to, and that's okay. How do I... Isn't there a water puzzle somewhere? Is it not here? Where is the water puzzle? Okay. I guess I'm still looking for the water puzzle. Casual, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. They took way too long. That's the problem. You can't hold people by their teeth over a game that might come out. I agree. Is it right here? There it is. That looks like it.
This reminds me of that picture I saw in the Mutus Labor. I'm supposed to press the button under the blue triangles I want to move, then press the one under the group I want to move them to, until I wind up with a group of just 4 triangles.
I'm glad she explained that, because I'm like, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, cool. It kind of makes me sad for today's kids. They're all playing games in our cheesy 90s, early 2000s games. I totally agree. Like, as cool as Fortnite is, I think that, I don't know, these games shaped me a little bit, and, you know, I don't know. I know a lot of kids complain about these games looking really bad, and I'm like, this is what we had. We thought this was really, really cool, high-tech, awesomeness. Like, this was really, really fun. So, I don't know. Okay, so I got 2 over here. I need to get 4 in each of these rows, so we gotta do this. Didn't they have like 4 years though? I mean, Stardew Valley was made by one guy in less time. So they had 4, so it was announced 4 years ago, or 5 at this point. They had a lot of people let go. They had a new CEO come in. They had a whole bunch of changes to their office and how everything was going to be working at that point. Didn't have the capacity, the brain power to make all this stuff and make all these changes to a brand new engine, then had to outsource things. We also don't know if they were working that whole 4 years or if they were, because they said for 4 years that they were learning the new engine. So we don't even know if they were even working for that 4 years, but that's none of my business. puzzles are really, really good for early childhood development. Oh, totally. Absolutely. I think that we need more puzzles and stuff. Okay, why am I not getting where the 4 is coming from here? There's 1. Okay, I need 1. That's helpful. So maybe I can move this over here, and then here. Ooh, there we go. That looked like it worked. I don't see how that was 4 in each area. Or 4, oh, 4. Okay, got you. That makes sense. I don't know what I was doing, but I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Dr. Terror, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Came into Scarlet saying, as cool as Fortnite is, back away slowly. I don't bash people that play Fortnite. If you like Fortnite, you like what you like. Play what you want to play. But I definitely agree that, like, in elementary school, all the girls had jokes about Nancy Drew games, and now kids have jokes about Fortnite. So it's interesting. Ooh, we're getting a phone call.
Hello?
Hi, it's Ned.
You're caught in a loop.
Ned,
yeah, I got
what's
caught in a
up?
loop because I was talking and trying to do math at the same time, and...
What's going on there?
Oh, Ned just called
What isn't
me.
going on here?
Poor Ned.
Well, for one thing, I've discovered some kind of medieval
No, I don't care if
alchemy
people
lab.
like Fortnites. Yeah, like the Fortnites. Do
Under
the Fortnite
Manor.
dances.
And
all
I
the
mean
stuff.
way under the Manor. In fact, I may be the only one in this place who knows about it.
What's in it?
Well, I was hoping to find
Problem
the
with learning the new
fabled
engine
portal
was
and
it was
treasure,
unnecessary
but
and
all
it
there is in
ultimately
there is an old forge.
alienated their original audience. It did, but they didn't really... I don't want to say this because it sounds mean, but I don't think they wanted the original audience. They wanted to expand to a younger audience. They wanted a different audience. They wanted an audience that's going to be like, oh, I can play a game in VR and do this and that.
It looks like it
wanted
has
all the
been
cool
used
things.
recently. I mean, relatively
Their
recently.
objective to
Certainly
begin
within
with
the
was
past
not to
50
keep
years
the
or
people
so.
they had, but to get different people.
Good question.
Well, if there's an answer, here you'll find it.
Oh,
Linda's
wait.
stepdaughter Jane.
I just want to end
she
this
has
conversation.
Really
Sorry, I
weird
meant to end
picture
it.
book in her room.
What do you mean a picture book?
I mean, pictures are all that's in this book.
Zelda
No
was pretty
words, just
big
these
too,
strange
though, and
hand-drawn
there are
images.
some puzzles
And the
in there.
book is
Such a good
old,
game.
like it's been around
Gateway
for
drug to
centuries.
clunky old point-and-click puzzle, mystery puzzle games. Maybe, yeah.
For people who
Absolutely.
didn't know how to read.
Could be. When I asked her about it, Jane said her grandfather gave it to her.
Someone likes a game
And
they should play.
then-
Absolutely. I don't know why this is a
And
debate.
then she changed the subject.
We may be able to fight about whether we like middle brownies or corner
I'll talk to
brownies
you
or
soon.
edge brownies, but we cannot debate on whether you can and cannot like a game. Ugh, it's a matter of opinion. So the water is on, so we can go do the water puzzle now. Do kids still say things like things are lit? I don't think they say. I say things are lit. I don't think kids say it anymore. That was definitely a long time ago. I remember hearing that a lot in 2017. It's a long time ago for some kids. Some kids weren't even born in 2017. I think clutch is the new lit. Clutch? We'll ask my freshman in the fall. Yes, please do. I want to know. Is it clutch? Clutch sounds familiar. I feel like that could be
Someone
the word.
deliberately set this up so they could use this squirt gun to
I hope Midnight Sail was
tiles over
remastered,
there.
kind of like Secrets and Kill. Like the really old '90s was definitely not up to par compared to later games. It is a learning experience. That's the thing. Is like we played Secrets and Kill, and I'm like, guys, this game is not great. It doesn't look good. It's old. It's dated. They were learning. They were getting into a rhythm. Like I feel like at this point they're in a rhythm. They were releasing 2 games every single year. You knew what your audience liked. You knew what you wanted to do. You wanted something different. Like it's a learning curve, and I think people are very harsh to criticize that game just because of how it came about, I guess. But it's a learning thing. Also, no one who worked on these games is working there right now, so it's a completely different team. Yay, we did it! So we got all of the things. Alright, that was our last key, guys. This is so exciting because now we get to do all the little end game thingies to figure out who the culprit is, who's doing all these haunting type deals and scaring poor Linda. She's just trying her best.
Sounds like I did something right.
Okay, something is right. That's good. And now we're going to try to light this forge. So let's see. I'm gonna go this way. This is a good way to start. Let's light the forge. So I gotta go tap all the gargoyles in a short amount of time, as quickly as I can.
This wand probably works through magnets.
Alright, I'm gonna slide down the slidey slide, and then we're gonna hit one more gargoyle and then light the forge, and we're gonna do it! This is so exciting. Oh my gosh!
I guess I should explain.
I see you did not heed my warning. I realize
I felt like it might happen. I had faith that it wouldn't, but it happened anyway. Ethel, I swear. Does anyone know if LJ and Tess are still on the marketing team? Is it just the new development team? I know that LJ still works there.
Would being initiated
but
have
I don't know
anything
about
to do
Tess.
with secret rituals in the middle of the night?
Nancy, I know
Have
you're
you
a
played
good
any of the
person
Dark
and
Fall
mean
games?
well.
I have not, but I will
And I
write them
understand
down.
you feel
Do you
compelled to
recommend them?
discover
Because
what has
everything you
happened to
guys
me.
talk about, I write
But I
down and I
also
add to
have
our
certain
suggestion
duties
list.
which may conflict with
And we can
yours.
stream them
I
later.
will not interfere as long as I am prohibited from doing so.
You know
But
what,
know that
Ethel?
the instant I receive the word, you will no longer be
I've
welcome
noticed they
in
haven't done
Blackmore.
streams since
Good day.
Midnight in Salem. I don't know. I'm fairly certain LJ's still there because Amateur Sleuth Blog's still up, but I don't know. That's a good question. Something to look into.
Okay, let's try this again.
Let's go. Timed puzzles. I love them. They don't stress me out. Timed puzzles aren't the reason that I have anxiety. It's okay. Alright. Nancy, stop having fun right now. We are trying to solve this mystery. Okay. Boom. And then gotta light the forge. Awesome.
Whoa, something tells me I
Sometimes
just succeeded
I think
in
about
lighting
writing the storyline and script for a new Nancy game and just emailing it to her interactive like, hey, no charge, just please make another game. Honestly, that would be awesome. I think the story for Midnight in Salem wasn't too bad. It just got really complicated and then not complicated all at the same time. So I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go and try to write down this thing that's in Jane's room so that we can finish the game. Occasionally read those alarmist articles about slang used by kids, the dangerous meanings behind emojis and online slang. What are the kids secretly planning and what you need to know as a parent? I love reading those. Because it's like, yeet is the sign of the devil. And I'm like, what? Okay, so here we go. Book, lion, I don't know. Star, dragon. This one I always mess up on, so if you guys know some of the answers, we can kind of work together here. Comet, there's a T here, like a rainbow there. Sun. Oh, person here, mouth, and Pegasus. Okay, so those are the things. We're gonna go look on the coat of arms and we're gonna get the little symbols that we're gonna need for the forge. Okay, let's try this. Uh-oh, didn't mean to go that way. So sorry. Hope you've been well. I have been well. I hope you've been well. Ethel. I just want to say in Fairly Odd Parents, like Dingleberg. Ethel. It's too much. She's just too much in my face. Okay, so this looks like a little T cross. So we're looking at the little symbols next to the coat of arms that has each symbol. So that's a comet, so it looks like a little T cross. Time to redo the gargoyle puzzle because Ethel screwed up the timing. It's like Friday knew this was going to happen earlier. It's also like Scarlet knew it was going to happen earlier, but she's just playing the game to experience a fun time and doesn't really need to do cheats. Let's see. Is that a teardrop? I don't know. Maybe that's the teardrop. And this is a book, so this thingy. We're looking for a lion. Okay, where would a lion be? If I were a lion, where would... Oh, there's a T. This T is gonna be... that. Are eggplants suddenly sexy? Who knows? I don't actually know. I've never been attracted to an eggplant. Peach emoji equals impeachment. Oh my gosh. That's a lion. Those articles sound similar to Miss Scarlet's Women's Guide to starting to get into superhero movies. They're awful. I love you, Cosmopolitan, but like, come on, you can do better than that. Let's see. We got... Oh, there's another lion. Maybe that's the lion? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's the Pegasus. Okay. I am easily spooked. Then maybe you shouldn't be... This is the spoopy game. I mean, I want you to be here, but I don't want you to get spooked. Dragon is gonna be this little thingy. We're still looking for a mouth, a sun. If anyone knows where they are or what we need to be doing, much appreciated. Let's not discuss politics. Yeah, let's just not. For everyone's health. Okay, and then we got this little guy. Alright, I'm missing a sun. Sun. I'm looking for a fancy sun though. The sun I saw was not fancy enough. He wasn't like chillin'. Like, also he has no like, maybe it's nothing. Maybe he has nothing. I don't know. I sometimes visit his site just to see what nonsense he's spewing. So don't spook me or I will spook myself. How? I will not be spooping you. I will be playing a game, and whatever happens, happens, and I apologize if you get spooked. I remember Nina's reaction to that article. Priceless. The sun is the one in your inventory. It's the one in my inventory. You're right, you're right. It's this one. Which is boom and boom. Nice. So I think we're good to go. We got this. Uh-huh. Alright, it looks like I've got all of them. So we can go down to the forge. If we mess up, it should be just a slight mess up and we can probably easily figure it out. Okay. Whew. There we go. Which emoji would you recommend? Oh my gosh, we don't need an emoji for that. Why do we need it? What? When did we stop using words? Let's go. Why is it even called an eggplant? It looks nothing like an egg. That's such a good question. That's the real question we should be worrying about. Why is it called an eggplant when it's not made from eggs and it doesn't look like an egg? Words are newfangled nonsense. So true. So true. I leave for 2 seconds. I'm sorry, this is what you came back to. I apologize. Okay, so let's make...
The forge is lit.
It's lit, yo. Oh, I have it in my inventory. I could have just done this earlier. Okay, so
Pulling out different plugs.
I think this is what we're doing. If it looks wrong to you guys, just yell at me. We will get through this together. I think this is that. Here, this one, and then that. I hope this is right. I don't like having to redo this. Sun, and... Alright, let's see if that works.
Wow, molten metal.
Okay, here we go.
There, that looks
Yay!
right.
Eggplants very much look like eggs before they are ripe. Oh, okay. I'm not a farmer, so I've never had eggplants or grown eggplants, unless it was in Stardew Valley. So I wouldn't know.
Whatever you just found, it's
Culprit.
mine.
Culprit
I'm
reveal.
the pendulum, not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there all day learning all that other silly rubbish. What is
This
that?
puzzle.
That is the Pendleton treasure.
A rock? 600 years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock?
Absolutely.
No way. There must be something under it.
No, like
No,
what?
don't
Like
touch
that
it.
is the #1 rule. Don't touch the hidden treasure. Oh gosh, let's back out of the way. Oh, poor Jane.
Help me! It's pitch black in here. I can't see anything.
Oh no, youths.
I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'm sorry for everything.
What do you mean by everything?
Like I just kind of want to leave Jane in the box.
I mean, she's not really sick. I just made her think she is.
All right, later, Jane. Nancy goes home. Dear Ned, I left Jane in the box. She then died from suffocation.
I just wanted to go away. I just wanted to be Daddy and me and Mommy, my real Mommy.
Jane, for studying so long, you pulled something very stupid. Like that's the #1 rule.
I've got to figure out a way to get that box off of her fast.
All right, let's get the box off of her. Okay, so we're just gonna move this big guy on over to the box, and he shall lift it up.
Thank you.
Dear Ned,
The
well, there is a
end.
beast of Blackmore.
End.
Jane. She made poor Linda
It's
think she was
technically-
turning
it's
into
not
a
technically
monster by
murder.
putting
I
her
mean, she did
uncle's
that
Harry
herself.
store in Linda's moisturizer.
Let her
She also
suffocate.
slipped Mrs. Drake's allergy
Oh, I
pills
couldn't
into
do
Linda's
that to her.
food so she'd feel woozy all the time. An extremely dangerous thing to do. Needless to say, Jane's father was very upset, especially
Now
when he
slap
found
her,
out
Nancy,
Jane
for all
had
this
done it
nonsense.
because
Really,
she still
though.
wants him and her
She
real
needs, like, a
mother to get
firm-
back together. After Jane apologized
I don't know,
to
is
Linda,
spanking, like,
and Hugh
not a thing
apologized to
anymore?
both of them, they all resolved to do whatever it takes
I
to
was
become
spanked
a
as a
real
kid.
family. As for Blackmore Manor, ever since I told him about all the passageways and gadgetry I discovered, Hugh has become fascinated with his family history.
It's not
and has
technically
asked-
murder,
no,
not legal
ordered
advice.
Ethel to teach him what she's taught Jane.
It shouldn't
And
be a
while
thing,
he doesn't
spanking?
believe for a second that the meteorite in that old alchemy lab has magical powers, he has encouraged Jane to come up with a puzzle to help ensure its safekeeping.
I'm pretty
just
sure
as
that's, like,
initiates
not
have been
really a
doing
thing
for
anymore.
centuries. Which reminds me, the Pendleton
still
swore me
hitting
to
your
secrecy
child.
when it comes to all their
I
traditions.
only
so don't
got
tell
hit
anybody
once.
any of this, okay? Nigel
And I
suspected
never
something
did
was up when he came
anything
to get
bad
his
again.
laptop and has been hounding me ever
'Cause it
since.
scared the crud
This
out
is
of
just
me.
the kind of stuff he'd love to include in that unauthorized tell-all he's trying to write. If he calls me one more time, I'm telling on him. To Mrs. Drake. That'll teach him. Ever yours, Nancy.
Slaps means something else now. That song slaps. Yeah. Jane slaps. Nancy slaps. Ooh, okay, we're gonna get an award. We always have to make this a big deal. Okay. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of, I swear if this has something to do with me doing puzzles really fast, I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay, for all around super sleuthing. Yay. At least it wasn't, you did everything super fast. That's nice. Okay. Now we're gonna get a trailer for what we're about to play after our intermission break.
The year is 1930, and everything is on the rise. Unemployment, government breadlines, and organized crime. In the midst of it all, a heroine is born. Armed with only a flashlight, a blue roadster, and a spirited resourcefulness, a 16-year-old detective will go on to inspire hope in the hearts of young girls and kisses upon the lips of evildoers everywhere. Her name? Nancy Drew.
Ooh. Her Interactive presents Nancy Drew in The Secret of the Old Clock. Coming 2005. But luckily you don't have to wait till 2005 because we're gonna play it right now. are playing Secret of the Old Clock. This game has very large inconsistencies, whether it is the Secret of the Old Clock or Secret of the Old Clock. It does bother me, but we're gonna play. This is so exciting. Okay, so this game is not really in the same timeline as the rest of the series. This is something that they did as a tribute to the first book. So at this point in the storyline, Nancy has never solved a mystery before. And it's kind of cool. So, here we go.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help,
if anyone
click
has
on
not played the tutorial of a Nancy Drew game, they're really fun. We should do that sometime. But today, I'm gonna do
The
Senior
year,
Detective.
1930. The place, the road to
Ooh,
Tigersville,
Parfaits.
where
You
we
know what,
find
actually, I'm gonna
Nancy
write that
Drew
down.
behind
Parfaits
the
is a
wheel
great
of
idea.
her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so
Aw, poor
desperate?
Emily.
The spunky teenager turns off the
Spunky
main road,
teenager.
blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that waits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
I love that opening. It's so cool. So cool. But yeah, if you guys have more suggestions for the cookie stream, join Discord and just throw them in the suggestion box. I'll check them out and keep a list, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. But yeah, only five more followers. That's crazy. All right, so here we are at the Lilac Inn. It's so beautiful.
Well, hello.
Hello.
I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
She's gonna bet her bloomers. What if she was wrong? Do I get her bloomers, or how does that happen? How does that work? Do I get your bloomers, or you just gonna take the bloom? I don't know. We're thinking about this too hard.
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane
What year does
Willoughby.
this take? This
I'm
takes
Emily's
place
guardian,
in
but only for the
1930.
next 3 months
1930,
until she
right
turns
after the Great
18.
Depression.
Then she's on her own.
I'm going to make my boyfriend follow you. Oh, I appreciate that.
Specialty. We get orders from all
We just
over.
need the 5
that
people. I mean,
reminds me,
if your boyfriend doesn't want to follow,
You're
that's
supposed
okay.
to call him. You can use the
But,
calling phone on the porch.
that's exciting.
Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
Is it okay that I'm here?
Don't get me wrong. She can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten
This
so
is what
darn
you call
forgetful lately.
fashion, and I'm here for it.
Is she alright?
The purple just
Well,
pops
now
with the
that's
red
hard to
hair.
say. She misses her mom, that's for sure.
Curls,
So do I.
absolutely.
Gloria and me, we
Can't
were
go
best
wrong with
friends, you know?
those.
The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
Emily's father
died in the war. Cantigny, I think.
Aw.
Anyway, I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
You make it sound like she's in some kind of trouble.
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bearcat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me.
Dumb Dora.
Go on up, she's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
I will, thank you. It's so strange because, okay, so I did a Sims build of this Lilac Inn. It's on my YouTube channel if you're interested. But I had to walk through this area so many times just to get in my brain of what I wanted to do. And it's so strange because I mean, I did that fairly recently. It's just strange to be
Nancy,
actually getting to play the
hi.
game instead of
Welcome
just
to the
walking
Lilac Inn.
around a
Oh,
bunch.
and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me.
You're
when
an
Mom
awful
died.
guardian, Emily.
It meant a lot to me.
Well, I lost my mom
Jane.
years ago. I kind of know how you
Jane
feel.
is not a great
You and I may
guardian,
not
but
be
I mean,
best
she's trying
friends
the
or
best that
anything,
she
but
can.
You're still one of the nicest people I know.
How many times
Well,
have you played this
thank
game?
you.
Oh gosh.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big
This came out in
favor.
2005.
You
It is now
and your dad?
2020. I have played this one quite a bit. Maybe not as much
My
as the
dad?
others in
Helen
the
says he's
series,
a
but I
lawyer.
have played this multiple times.
What's
This was
wrong?
definitely a favorite for me when it came out. I enjoyed
thought
it
I
a
heard
lot.
something. Your father has a safe, right?
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
That didn't answer the
See this
question,
jewelry?
Nancy,
I'd like
but
you to
okay.
take it home with you and put it in your father's safe. It's
Is
beautiful.
she even trying? She's
It was my
trying.
mother's.
She's trying
The
so
few times I saw
hard.
her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
What about your guardian? Can't she take care of it?
Oh, I don't want her to know I'm doing this, so don't tell her, all right?
Aw.
See, strange things
I feel
have been
bad
going
for
on
Emily,
around
but
here.
also
That's
it's
all
like
I can
she
say.
needs to
I know it sounds loony, and
be
Jane
an
probably
adult.
told you
Come
that
on,
I've
you can
been
do your
acting
responsibilities.
But please do this for me.
Her sitting position looks really uncomfortable. Like,
What was that?
her legs aren't like close enough or far enough away for it to make sense. They're just kind of sitting in the middle, and she's just like
we better
Barbie
get out of
pose.
here.
Emily, why didn't you take the jewelry with you? Why should she take the jewelry with her? She's in her own home.
This is horrible, just horrible. The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Because the house might burn down? I guess. I don't know. It's not really as important as your life.
Does he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like one of the
Like if
burners
the
on the
building
stove
was
had
gonna
been
go
left
down,
on.
like,
The
might as
flame
well just
either
leave
went
the
out or
jewelry
was
in there
never
and save
lit, but
yourself.
anyway, something made a spark, and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are
Hinky.
good.
Who was in the kitchen this
Oh, I don't think I'm
morning?
allowed to say hinky
Emily
anymore
was the
because people
last
don't think I'm
person who
saying
used the
hinky.
stove.
Hinky
Like
is a
I said,
word.
she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset. But it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her
I look
trying
at
to do
Jade and I'm like, yeah,
everything
you know
all by
nothing about
herself.
kids.
It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Alright.
Oh, no!
Oh
Emily?
no! I don't know why I love that oh no so much. It's so like
My
not
mother's
dramatic.
jewelry. It's gone. Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs.
Uh-oh.
I knew something like this was going to happen. I just knew it.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean,
Oh
I'd rather
no,
not say
she
it, but I
wrecked
will
her
say
room.
This. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault.
Same
Oh,
vibes.
what am I going to
Exact same
do?
vibes.
Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove. And without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn. And if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were still here. I wish Josiah Crowley had left us the money like he
that?
always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell."
So you
But when they
haven't
finally
guessed
found his
already. We're gonna do a lot of
he
clock
didn't leave
puzzles.
us a penny.
Maybe he didn't leave you anything because he didn't have anything.
Because it's secret of the
he
old
didn't act
clock.
like it, but
And there's
he
clocks.
was rich. His estate was worth almost $250,000. Everything went to Richard Topham. He's this man who claims to be able to help people develop their paranormal powers.
How did Josiah Crowley know him?
Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would
Too
be
bad that
really
box weighs
keen
less than
to
5 pounds and
read
was right next to me and I
Josiah
ran
invited
out of the
Richard
house in a
Topham to
panic.
move in, so
Because
Topham
you
could have
thought
him
you were
develop
going
his
to
paranormal
die.
powers right there in his
I
house.
thought, like,
Josiah
I
was
would,
a
I would
sweet old
leave
man,
everything.
And I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us
2 days,
nothing,
Emily.
it
Really?
just wasn't like him.
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker.
Cool. Let's go talk to him.
Guess I should go talk to him.
Well, don't have to sound so
You don't sound
excited.
very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's not good at it either.
Way to
Maybe
throw
you could
Jane
go
under
talk
the
to him.
bus.
Please? It would be such a big help.
Sure.
He runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
How many people knew you
Cool, I'll
kept
run
your
your
mother's
errands for
jewelry
you.
in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't forget to call your father.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh. You're the one who won't go see a banker. Don't tell me that I need to call my father. Okay, so this is a book of poems from Josiah. Cool. Got a
Is this your sewing machine? Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers.
Emily,
Mom
you
was
seem
going to
very
teach me
bossy
how
for
to
not
use
taking
it,
your
but
own
she-
life.
She never got the chance.
She's not taking her own advice. She's not, like, living her life. Taking control. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Taking control of her own life. She just sits here. The whole game. The whole game. She's gonna sit right here and tell me what to do because I'm the one who's doing something wrong. Okay. It's fine. Let's talk to Jane. Tell her that Emily's crazy.
So,
Cuckoo
is
for
Emily
Cocoa
all right?
Puffs.
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
What?
Did you happen to see anyone go upstairs during all the commotion that the fire caused?
No. You mean someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! You can't trust a fireman. Who can you trust?
Are you sure no one besides you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose? To distract us?
It's possible.
Someone
don't you
stole her
think?
mother's
But
jewelry.
I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not quite true. When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it,
She's
or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Is that your
Yes,
car
I
I
think
saw
that you
when I
should.
drove up the driveway?
My old rust bucket's parked out back where nobody'll see it. Be nice to buy something decent, but last time I checked, my last name was Willoughby, not Rockefeller.
Well, I'll talk to
Loving
you
those
later.
1930s
You
references.
betcha.
Okay, so we're gonna go look in here. I really like this room. It's so cute. We got this thing. We don't have to actually play it, but oh, also it costs 5 cents. So no, I'm not paying 5 cents to play a game. But it's just a little mini game. You can play that. If you play it, it'll tell you the answer to one of the puzzles. But also, if you know the answer, which I do, we don't have to do that. So, if you guys want to see it, we can do it. But it's not required. So this is just a get the birdie to the other side thing. You know. You guys know. You're puzzle people. You understand. I don't have to explain what this is or what we're doing. Because you get it. Holy mackerel. What in... Okay, well, I thought I knew what I was doing. Apparently I don't. Well, shame on me for saying this is gonna be easy. Alright, where am I messing up? Jane, do you really have no evidence that someone else knew about that jewelry? I don't know what the... I don't know what her evidence is or why she feels like no one would know about that, because this is like Great Depression era. Wouldn't people be very well aware of who has like the fancy stuff? No, it's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. So it's just a matter of moving this guy out of the way. How do we move him? Why is he being problematic? That's a real issue. Oh goodness. Okay, so I just need that one piece out of the way, but I don't know how to get the one piece out of the way. So how do I get the one piece out of the way? Oop, maybe that was it? Nope, still didn't help me out there. Thought it might. Maybe I gotta do like one of these maneuvers. Ha Aha! There we go. Awesome.
Wonder what this mirror's doing in here.
It must be important, so we're gonna take it, i.e. steal it. I'm going to call my father because I was told to, and I don't want him to call me later and scold me that I didn't call him.
To the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
You put your mirrors in clocks, Nancy. You don't put your mirrors in clocks, Nancy. That's the questionable thing when you don't do that.
Got to Titusville okay.
The car ran like a top.
It ought to. That's a fine
Ran
car.
like a top.
You treat it well, it'll treat you well.
I was told
We were
that you
talking
wanted me to
about
call.
slang.
I need to get
This
some
is we're gonna get
documents from a
1930s
colleague
slang.
over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just
Carson's
drive
voice
into
is
town
so
and look
deep.
for
It
Tucky
really is.
telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember,
Oh, we
watch
get a
your gas
lecture
gauge
now.
and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put
This
on your
is literally
spare,
like my dad,
and then
though.
head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
I'd rather not go into it right now.
All right, but in the meantime...
I know. Pick up those documents.
Carson, do you got a cold or something? What happened? Why do you sound like the stereotypical detective in every 40s movie?
Bye, Dad.
See you tonight.
Carson, don't be a backseat driver. Carson's just trying to make sure Nancy's safe, but his lecture keeps just going on.
Got
Ooh.
it.
All
Looks
right.
like someone recently had a key
I
appraised.
need to go get this key. But yeah, I don't love Carson in this game. He's kind of naggy.
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
We can play this, or we cannot. It's up to you. I would rather just try it once or twice and then give up, but this puzzle's necessary. Let's do this. So this is just, what do you call that thing? Mind Master? Is that what the game's called? Ooh, so we got a yellow. Ooh, a yellow and a red. So the yellow is not in the right spot. Let's try green. Okay, so we got no greens, so maybe the red's down here? I don't know. Uh-oh, now it's saying no, so maybe the red is there, but the yellow is somewhere else. Now let's try some orange. Let's get some orange in there. Okay, we got 3 right. So I'm feeling confident on the red and the yellow, but now it's just an orange purple, and it's a matter of flipping them to see which one is the correct. We did it! Yay! And now we get this clue.
Interesting.
So, the moon in the sky was once, so that's 1. Heard 2, as in 2, say, it's high time I saw this thing known as day. So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long, it realized just what it had done. It's far too bright here. I've made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create. I want to go back. So when dusk came again, the moon rose when it should and said, ah, 'tis heaven, which is 7. So cute. Okay. So let's play some golf, just cause. Why not? Let's try it. I'm probably not gonna do very well, but I'll play 1 round and we'll see how it goes. We don't actually have to do mini golf. You can skip it. But it's just so cute. Mini golf slaps. Mini golf in real life slaps. Mini golf in this game is very poorly designed and is not fun, in my opinion. I know a lot of people do like it, but it's just where your stuff can get positioned. It's a little bit frustrating. Okay.
I hit it too hard.
No, Nancy, you got it in par. Just, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Shroom, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just played mini golf IRL. I wish the mini golf places were open. I would love to play some mini golf right now. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, so I'm gonna try to mathematize this. Okay, see, I'm already doing so bad. Okay, come on, Nancy, you got this. But see, like, my mouse can't go further off the screen. This is just how I have to deal with it. It's quite sad. This seems so high-tech for 1930s. It's so high-tech. Alright, hole number 3. If I can get it into this little hole, it should pop out here. And then we can just... boom. There we go. We're actually not doing too bad. This isn't too bad. I can't wait for mini golf to open. Yeah, I really can't. Nancy Drew isn't a flapper. She's a slapper because she slaps. Okay. Oh, 4. We're on hole 4. I don't know why I'm trying to skip to hole 5. How awful of me. Oh no! Okay. Oh no. I knew this was going to be the hole that was going to mess me up. This one and the crab hole, not fun. Oh no. No, this is already going so badly. Okay, so let's just get it into... Oh no, Nancy, I swear! There we go. So now we get this little thingy. Definitely was not par on that one, for sure. Ooh. Now we get this, which is kind of a little bit preview for the next game, because we're gonna get a similar animation in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, which is super cool. Yay! Boom! That's awful. Slimy Snails, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm playing some mini golf. This one is always the one that messes me up. This is an awful hole. Okay. Oh, maybe if I can just angle it. Aww. I thought I could do it. I believed I could do it, and guess what? I didn't. But you know, it's not a problem because I've already, like, lost, so I can just have fun with it at this point. Why, Nancy? Just tap it a little bit. And then get it into the hole. There you go. You did it! Whew, alright, last hole. Golf puzzles? Well, this isn't really a puzzle, it's just more of a mini game. But, yeah, we get to play mini golf in this game. Hey, mini golf, mini game, you know, all the things. Oh no. You got this, Nancy. I believe in you. Oh, jeez. I started off so good. I was really proud of myself at the beginning, because that's never really happened that smoothly, but then the game put me back in my place. Back to where I should be.
Horse feathers.
Horse feathers, 9 over par. Awful. But cool. We can play that some more if we want to. I just don't want to waste my money on it. And we got this thing that does something later. Mini games meant to be fun. It is fun. And do the player break from brain heavy puzzles. 9 over par. 9 over par. It was just because of those two near the end that I just horribly messed up.
He hates strangers.
Oh, I have to take care of his cat because he's too busy. What an awful pet owner. Here is Yori.
What does this cat want?
He wants a mousy toy. He's got such an unfortunate face, but you know, good for him playing with his mouse. Okay.
How nice of you to drop by, and thank
He's
you for
too busy
walking
being
instead of
psychic.
parking in the
He's just
driveway.
like,
I'm expecting a pupil.
find
I'd
the
hate for
mouse
her to
toy
have
to
park
give to
on
my
the
cat
road.
because I don't know how to care for animals.
If one is to teach others how to develop and
We need a
use
mini
their
Nancy
paranormal
for that
gifts,
mini
it's
golf
only
mini
logical
game.
that
We
one
need
must
all the
possess
minis.
such gifts oneself.
Does that mean you can read minds or tell the future or what exactly?
The paranormal includes telepathy or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
Jeepers, you can do all that?
Yes. Well, on occasion. As I tell my students, increasing one's rate of success is simply a matter of practice.
Probably not my least favorite Nancy Drew character, but I still
have a lot
despise
of
him.
students?
Oh, indeed. I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
No, thank you.
Oh. I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady. Far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
I'm smarter than you.
Time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish.
I don't care about your
I cannot
cerebral
speak to you
pulsations.
further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your
As someone who
brainwaves
hasn't
are
played
not
this, he gives me a vibe, but I don't
inferior
mind
and
his
thus
voice.
deleterious to
His
mine.
voice is great. It's very pretentious. I love it. It works for his character. But his vibe is just...
would I do
he
that?
basically called
What
me
I have here
stupid,
is an
and I have to do a
exercise in
puzzle to
logic.
prove that I'm not
If you can
stupid, because
discern
he
the
can't
correct
waste
solution,
his time
then I'll
talking
know
to
that
stupid
conversing
people.
with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you.
We can distract Topham and then whack him with the vase. Maybe the memory loss will fix his awful personality.
Good luck and good day.
He's just full of himself. That's all it is. He's not awful, I guess. So these are like one of those like picture things that you like
That
did in
looks right.
elementary school where you had to do like those little thingies. This is doll up.
Am I smart or what?
That's double cross.
I'm getting there.
And dry up. I
That
really
looks
hate that they
right.
did 2 ups. Like, why would you do that? That's the same thing. And big cheese.
Am I smart or what?
We need that 30s slang.
Am I to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic
It
problem?
wasn't that hard. This is what gets me. It's like that logic puzzle was not hard at all. So like, how does that prove anything?
I think I do.
I hate this.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like to talk about?
Thanks for telling me I'm intellectually above average. I don't mean to harm you with my stupidity,
When and how did you
Topham,
meet
but okay.
Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I
Let's see what his
assure you that
IQ is
was
on the
not
IQ test. It's
case.
Were
probably
you
not as high
surprised
as
when
he
you
thinks
found out
it
that
is.
Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted,
Let him
yes.
live in ignorant
Surprised?
bliss thinking
Not
he's the
really.
smartest man in the world.
Josiah
It's
was
okay.
all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker.
This reminds me
Jim
of the movie
Archer,
Imitation
people who were
Game.
nice to
They
him only
tried to
because
find
they
people to
knew
break
he
the
had
enigma
money.
by
Would it
doing
be
crossword
okay if I
puzzles.
looked
The only
around?
female was the
Go right
fastest,
ahead.
and
The
they
place
were
is more
mind
like a
blown. She
museum
said,
than
"Well,
a
I've been
house.
doing them for
Josiah was
ages."
a man
That's
of
crazy.
many,
I've actually
many
not seen that movie yet.
I'll be right here if you have any
But
questions.
that sounds like a fun story bit there. Like, yeah, craziness. Like, why would you think that that puzzle is going to prove that I am whatever? Those are easy. He probably couldn't even do them. Top him. Alright, let's snoop around. We got more clocks.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
People are the average of those around them, so... That's actually so true. Do you think Puck was humoring him and actually was planning on supposing him as a fraud? I actually don't know. It could... that could be actually... I haven't even ever thought about that. He could be wanting to expose him. I think he genuinely was a good person and wanted to hang with him, I guess. But... who knows? So this is just a matching game. Simple, simple. I thought I just saw that clock. Maybe I didn't. That cheese is over here, though. Hal Benoni, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This game clearly inspired L.A. Noire with the facial expression mechanic. It could have. I'm not gonna deny that. It very well could have. I love L.A. Noire. It's so good! Definitely a much more mature game, but very good. Yeah, it's definitely much for a much older audience than this game, but it's a great game.
What are you when you win Bard Bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Okay, so if we actually get Par on the golf course, you get a toy pony, which we don't actually have to do that to know that. If you know it, the game will just accept it, which is kind of cool. So I'm not gonna continue to play mini golf until I get Par. Okay, decoder. Oh, we got a Captain's Cove amusement park postcard. Kinda cool.
It looks like Josiah lent a trivet to someone, but I can't make out to whom.
Hi, I'm gonna call you 69 because this is a PG-13 stream. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Since when was there a Nancy Drew game? There has been 33 Nancy Drew games released between the years 1998 and 2019. So, or I guess, yeah, 2019 came out last year. So there's 33 of them, 2 spin-off games, tons of Nancy Drew content from other people that is not her Interactive that released these games, plus 2 Hardy Boys games. 169 is PG. It's PG-13. The stream is PG-13, so I can say 69. It's fine. So yeah, there's been a ton of Nancy Drew games. Literally my favorite series. So right now we're doing a marathon of playing all 33 of them, plus the 2 dossier games. So
what do you do with these?
It's gonna be fun.
I put them on the windshields of cars.
Also, 69's a number.
Great
if you don't know, you don't know.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way.
Huh. So he's got flyers. He's getting all the students with his fantastic brain. I know, I was just teasing. I know you meant nothing by it, but it's funny. PG-13. It is PG-13. Okay, here's the thing. So if we played Bard Bounce, it would tell us that we are keen. So that is the first one. The book that we saw in Emily's room is written by Omar. And then you can win a pony on the mini golf game. So let's see. P. We'll get there eventually. It's gonna be O-N-Y. And, why?
I still need to find out what
Cool.
Emily's mom's middle name was.
So now we just need to go ask Emily what her middle name was. Her mom's middle name. I am PG. People think I am troll inappropriate because of my username, but the first 68 were already taken. That's fun. Okay, Emily needs to let us know what her mom's middle name was, and we can open that little carriage
Nancy.
area.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois.
PG-13, Kale put pants on Jesus.
Curious.
We don't know if I'm wearing pants, so I mean, is that really an issue? I mean, I can't see you, you can't see below the desk, so I mean... Okay.
I'll be back in
I'm
a
gonna
little bit.
go and do
You're
some
the
more
bee's
snooping.
knees.
When did you say you were planning on playing something people voted on? So we are currently playing Half-Life 2, which is what everyone voted on. Oh, I have to be careful about that because people get upset when I say everyone voted. Not everyone voted for Half-Life 2. The majority of people voted for Half-Life 2, which is what we're currently playing. And we play those on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Saturdays are strictly Nancy Drew right now, but Tuesdays and Thursdays I play what you guys vote for. There's also another vote in the panels. There's a poll right now for the game that we play after Half-Life 2. So that's what we're doing right now. So Tuesdays and Thursday. Thursday this coming week, we're going to continue Half-Life 2. And then whenever Half-Life 2 is finished, we'll play whichever is the winning vote for this thing in the poll right now. There's a new poll up. Ooh, that was a mouthful.
Come back later. I'm busy.
Oh, rude. I thought I could go talk to people there, but I guess I won't. I'll go to Waddell then.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found
There's a whole world out there of Nancy Drew games. Literally, she travels like everywhere. It's wild. It is wild.
Resale value, item 493.
You don't have to wear pants, it just has to be implied that you are. I didn't vote for it, I just couldn't find a Minesweeper
It was very ornate, had jewels all
I don't
over
think
it.
we will ever
Fake
do another
jewels, as it
Minesweeper
turned out.
stream.
When I told him it was worthless, the
I missed it, it went well. It did go really well. We had a fun time. We actually played on Wednesday this week because I was having technical issues both on Tuesday and Thursday, so we ended up playing on Wednesday. But, I don't think we got very far.
Enjoy.
I played for like 4 hours and we still didn't get that far. So I'm going to continue that this week. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. It's my first time playing it, so all the cool stuff.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door.
You actually have to call Waddell, but he hates that. Oh yes, if you call Waddell, he's like, why don't you just come down here and talk to me instead of calling me on the phone? And it's
Sounds
sad.
like Emily
I don't like
called
getting
you.
yelled at by Waddell,
Yes,
so I don't
ma'am.
do it very
Jim
often.
Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
I hear that some businesses aren't doing so well these days.
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Is your bank doing okay?
I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you.
Okay, good.
Excuse
Good to
me.
know that you are doing
Main Street
fine
Bank,
and that the
Jim
depression
Archer
hasn't hit
speaking.
you yet.
No, I don't. I'm sorry, but...
Oh.
Yes, I know, but... All right, then just bring it by.
He just lied. He's not doing well.
Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
Oh, so sad.
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
So it needs to be insured.
I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Why did she let it lapse?
So their kitchen's
She
on
felt that
fire,
since
her
Josiah
mother's
Crowley
jewelry
would
was
be
stolen,
leaving
and
her
it's
a
not
large sum of money
insured.
when he died, or so she thought. Paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will.
Ooh.
An executor is the person who makes sure
I
the
would not
terms of
trust
a will
Jim
are carried
Archer with
out.
my will.
Why do you think
At
he
all.
wound up leaving
Ever.
Gloria nothing?
Not
I have
happening.
no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on too. But when I finally read his will,
So
it
everyone
all
is
went to
like,
top
Josiah
Where did
Crowley
Josiah
promised
keep
me
his
this
will?
large sum of money,
He'd
and
hidden
all of a
it in
sudden
chest
it
of
was given
drawers
to
in his
some
house.
random
It
guy
took me months to find
in the
it.
will.
When he named me
You wouldn't want to
executor, he said he'd
investigate
tell
that,
me where it
maybe?
was hidden when the time
Maybe
was right.
a little bit of
Whatever
foul play in
that
there
meant.
somewhere. Just all of the stuff was given to someone he just met when he clearly promised you. I don't know.
How
It's
did Josiah
suspicious. Like,
die?
why haven't you
He
just
was
like
sitting in the public library
gone
reading
into
when
this a little bit more?
apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Make-Up Secrets of Lon Chaney.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery
Hey, it
did
happens.
cross
There's
my
a
mind,
whole country.
but
There's a
an
country
expert
song about it and
verified that
everything.
The will had been
Well,
typed on Josiah's
you know,
typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
But
I would've
Richard
just- I
Topham
would've
lived in
investigated
Josiah's
a little bit
house.
more.
He had access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still
I
out
love
there.
Lon Chaney.
Are
That's
you
so
sure
crazy.
he never
Well,
gave you any clue as to where
Josiah
he hid
Crowley
his will?
Whenever
loved
I
Lon
asked
Chaney,
him,
apparently.
He said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Maybe that's where his real will is.
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
Maybe
Okay,
he knows
so-
the real will could be in there. Only he wants to destroy it.
That's what
Now,
I'm
Miss
saying.
Drew,
I'm thinking
I wouldn't go
Topham
jumping
knows
to
that
any
he
conclusions.
forged a will and he's got all this stuff and he does not want to open the other box. So let's look for a key for the other, the safe deposit box.
How well do you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
You know, until someone mentioned it, I never realized how odd it was that Josiah read that book.
What
It
was
is kind of
Emily's
odd,
mom
right?
like?
I
Had
mean,
a good
it
head
is.
on her shoulders. Friendly too. Having a big
kind
slice
of
of
the
blueberry pie at the Lilac-Inn was always a real treat.
It's a clue.
It'd be nice if Emily could carry on the tradition, but times
But
are
yeah,
just too
it's
tough.
kind of strange.
If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
Okay. So let's see what this
Where
is.
did you get this clock?
Josiah Crowley gave
Let's
it
find
to me.
all the
It
clocks.
stopped keeping time the minute he walked out
I
the
want to
door.
open all the clocks.
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
Can I open it? Oh, I think I have to ask permission to open it. He won't just let me open it. I'm not gonna do anything to his clock besides just open it to get the mirror out of it.
Hello
That's what I'm
again.
doing.
The key that you had Mr. Wardell appraise. Could that be the key to the
He has
clock that Josiah Crowley gave
half
you?
eyebrows.
It might have been, I suppose.
What's your opinion
You know
about that?
that?
I feel like he
found the
probably
receipt
lost half of
on
his
the path
eyebrows
to
due to
Richard
stress.
Topham's house.
Really? I thought I'd thrown
Poor
it out.
guy's losing hair
You see,
everywhere.
when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So
They don't
it
look
would
too
be
bad.
alright
I
if
mean,
kept the key for
they framed his
myself?
face.
I
That's
have
all
no
eyebrows
use
are
for
really
it.
there for,
In
is
fact,
for
if you want that
expression
old
and
clock,
framing
you
your
can have it
face, and I
too.
get it. It's cool. He doesn't look bad, but yeah, I think
I
that
guess I'll
that
be
was
going.
either a shaving
Goodbye now.
accident or hair loss from stress. Just to casually say, hey, my favorite book is about Lon Chaney. Looks like the Phantom of the Opera. You know, casual reading. Casual reading. Let's see. We're gonna try to put gears into place. This is probably the easiest gear puzzle you'll ever do because it just tells you when you get it right instead of you fumbling around with it for an hour, which is kind of nice. I like when things are simple. You can just kind of move through it fairly quickly. Also, they have little like lines so you can tell where they go. Like that one. I don't think that one goes there, but there we go. Like this, and it like connects the lines. Love that. If you want, like, I always think this game is so easy. It's so simple. I highly recommend it for people who are not like puzzled or get intimidated by hard puzzles, because there's puzzles, but they're not difficult. You can very easily figure them out.
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
Nancy doesn't question the fact that if Jim didn't pay the appraisal fee, that would imply he couldn't afford it. Well, we all know Jim's not doing the best right now. We can't pester him too much about how broke he is. Oh, Tubby telegrams. Let's go there.
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father
Say
said
no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some
Say no
papers.
more.
They're in that envelope.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No,
Mike,
it's
how are you
just that my
doing?
regular
Welcome to the
driver never
stream.
showed up today, so I've
Whenever
got no
I
way to
send an
deliver all these
email,
telegrams.
I call it a
How would
Tubby
you
telegram.
like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are.
That's
so
really
what do you
good.
say?
I think
I'll
we
pay
should
you
start calling
25
emails
cents each
telegrams
time
now,
you
though.
complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
Okay, sure.
Great, you're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery.
Okay,
Come back
so
when
what
you're
we
done, and
can
I'll
do
pay
for
you and
extra
give you
money
another
is
telegram to deliver.
deliver
See you in a little
telegrams, which is
while.
kind of cool. If you ever run out of money, that's what you can do. There's also cute little like references to things. Let's see if I can do that one right now, because that one I know is actually a reference to something. Let's see. It's Johnson Farm. We don't want to go to Johnson Farm. We want to go to Blenheim Nursery, I think is where we're going. Also, hello. Hello. How are you doing? What is happening? Oh, there's a cow. Sometimes that cow will be there and just be in the way, living his best life. Okay, I think this is the... Oh, that's Vash's Dairy. Blenheim Nursery is somewhere down here. There we go. So if anyone likes Little Shop of Horrors, here you go.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye!
Bye! Let's get out of here. Don't need to be eaten by a plant. I had a bunch of friends who all lived together and they called it the Johnson Farm. I could never figure out why. Good to know. Suddenly Seymour. I love Little Shop so much, and it just kills me every time I do that delivery and you go to Seymour.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
Lowood Academy is a reference to a Nancy Drew book because it was the Brewster Academy. You know, I didn't even know that.
Writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when you passed on. Time will tell.
Cows always get in the way. That's what the disaster movie Twister was about. Cows getting in the way.
Not anymore. When I was little, I used to play with Josiah.
Lowood is from Jane Eyre. That's why I thought it sounded familiar. I thought it was from one of like a more classic book. That's what I thought. But I know Brewster Academy, but I don't see a Brewster Academy on the thing. I don't know how like
you could win different
compare.
Things. You always won the same thing, just a different color. It was a little toy dog or something. Very cheaply made, and quite forgettable, obviously.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave
does
you?
This woman hide in the corner for the whole game? Yes. So this is how she sits for the whole game.
And nobody
she
can open it to find out why.
is basically gonna just tell me what to do because she's not gonna get up and help me.
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere.
Kind of like this, how the Swordmaster looks like she's dancing out in front of her house after you defeat her, just dancing forever. Yep.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Okay. Yay. She's got cramps. Don't judge. She just got cramps. Okay.
Oh, Nancy.
Oh no, what happened
there's
now?
Been more trouble.
What happened now? You blew up a kitchen. Jewelry's gotten stolen. The jewelry's not in the shore. What else could be wrong?
Trouble?
It's Emily. She... Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17 for Pete's
I just finished
sakes.
watching Big Trouble in Little
She
China
should
for
be
the
out
first time.
meeting
What
boys
did you
and going to
think? How
parties,
did you
not
like
trying to
it?
run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
That is my dad's
Just
favorite
go ask
movie.
her and make her tell you everything.
So she said something's wrong with Jane. I mean,
really.
Emily.
That picture on the wall over there.
Very
I saw it
entertaining.
move.
Nice.
I was just sitting here and
Glad
it moved
you liked it.
all by itself. I saw it move. I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper.
She's got grief over her mom dying. Yes, she is
Jane
grieving
thinks
right
it's
now.
nerves, but I don't want to talk about this.
That's why I've
Did
never
you
really
see Jim Archer?
I'm
had
afraid
an
I don't
issue
have
with
very
her,
good
but
news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
she does seem to complain a lot.
Your mom dropped the insurance in order to save money for...
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what? Shh.
I think everyone's dad loves that movie.
Nothing.
I'm glad to
going
hear I'm
have
not the
to
only
sell
one
that
with the dad who
piano,
loves that
aren't I?
movie.
You know, it's possible, just possible, that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen,
I'm
I feel
sorry
bad
that you're so
enough that you drove
pessimistic
all
about
the
this,
way out here
Emily,
for
but
nothing.
I'm gonna go help
Maybe
you
should
out.
just go home.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to see if Josiah hid a second will somewhere.
Like, there's gotta be money for you
What
somewhere.
are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Yes.
Well, just because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my
Wink, wink.
guest.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the
In order
best.
to save money for what we heard nothing about why Gloria dropped the insurance, how can you make a claim with no info, Nancy? I tend not to question Nancy too much.
What
Give her a
could have made
break.
this picture move?
So this picture moves. She's definitely crazy. She keeps seeing this picture moving. What's a movie that everyone else seems to have seen but you haven't yet? Ooh! Scarlett can answer too. I give her permission. Thank you for the permission. I appreciate that. There's probably a lot of stuff that people have seen that I haven't seen. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I have not seen that. And that's one that gets brought up a lot to me, and I have never seen it. There's my answer. You don't need to see that. I just feel like it gets brought up a lot. I'm not saying it's a great movie or anything, or because I mean I don't know anything about it, but that's one that comes to mind. Lois is her middle name, so let's pop this bad boy into the thing. The first Star Wars movie, the original one. Oh, it's so good. Just read the book sometime. I've never seen Braveheart. Braveheart's overrated. I don't really like Braveheart. But that's also just me. I don't know. I know a lot of people like Braveheart. We're going to do that in just a second, but I'm going to look around some more. We got these little things for mirrors to be on. Mirror, and there's already... Oh, no, there's no mirror here. I think there's already a mirror on the other corner. Oh, no, we're missing one.
What goes here?
We are missing a mirror. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know one. Whiplash? Whiplash is so good, you should watch it. I mean, I always say this because I think Whiplash is genius and you should definitely watch it, but yeah, I get it. That does seem like something everyone has seen, and if you haven't seen it, you do feel a little, like, left out, but I highly recommend it. Whiplash is fantastic. So I'm going to do this. I already have the numbers written down from the clue we got earlier. 1242827 is what we're doing. I forgot that was a movie, to be honest. Having worked in a child care, I'm pretty sure I've seen Mary Poppins many times. Mary Poppins, I've seen a lot of Mary Poppins. 2, 3, 4. 2, 8, 2, and then 7. Yay. I've seen many of the quintessential guy movies. I haven't seen 3. Oh, you haven't seen many of those. 300, Gladiator, Saving Private Ryan. There's a lot of, like, those that I just don't enjoy. So, I mean, I couldn't tell you anything about them because I've only seen them once and don't really like them. But, I don't know. Right click to rotate. So we're just gonna do a little domino puzzle. I've never seen Frozen, keeping it that way. Aww! I could see that. Frozen can get on people's nerves. I thought Frozen 2 was fantastic. I cried through the whole movie, but I also just really like Disney. I like Frozen. But yeah, I get that. Some people, it's not for them. Totally makes sense. Let's see. We can do this one here. Like I said, you guys, these puzzles are super easy. They're just matching pictures at this point. Here we go. I'm just gonna do a little 3 here, a 6 there, and then we do the 2, 5. And this will open, and we just gotta pull the lever. It's so good. I've never watched the first Star Wars movie, which literally 90% of Americans watched or referenced at some point. I don't know. I hadn't watched Star Wars until I was in... I think I was in high school. I mean, I'm not really bothered by people having seen a movie to, like if you have seen the movie and it's a worldwide thing, I'm not really pressured to watch it, but, just personal opinion. I think that they're fantastic movies and I enjoy them just as movies. But you don't have to watch something just because people say it's great. Okay, so we're trying to get the light to shine on this little bulb here at the back, just if you want to know what I'm doing. I actually haven't watched any of the original trilogy. Well, good for you. You don't have to. I haven't seen all of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I'm not feeling forced to watch it. I know it's probably a great cinematic masterpiece, but it's not my cup of tea. I liked the books better, so I just read the books. Tangled is way better than Frozen. Tangled is so good. Actually, Princess and the Frog may be my favorite princess movie currently. Princess and the Frog I feel has always been a little underrated, and it's been one of my favorites, but Tangled is way better than Frozen. And I'm thinking that I think Princess and the Frog is better than Tangled, but they're all great. I saw the original Frozen horror movie like a year before Disney's Frozen came out, so I was super confused when people were suddenly talking about it. The horror movie is actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. Okay, so we need a
part is
quartz
missing.
in here. The horror movie is more original, TBH. Horror movie's great.
I wonder what these
We got
symbols
some
mean.
symbols. So I like how Seinfeld says he had to stop stand-up comedy because people would go to shows like Best Comedian, Oh Really, and it would kill his sets. I don't want to go to into Whiplash with that subconscious attitude. I saw Whiplash when it came out, so yeah, I didn't have that whole like it's amazing thing in the back of my head. So, but yeah, I tend to go into movies with no expectations, mostly because I know I don't really have great taste in movies. Film major with no great taste in movies, it's awful. But like I'm sitting there watching Citizen Kane in class and I'm like, yes, I'm getting my degree in the Citizen Kane's an amazing film, but yeah, I'm gonna watch 13 Going on 30 later because I think that's a masterpiece of a film. So I just got that and I need to go talk to Topham about if he has this piece of quartz that Josiah Crowley was talking about.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Stop being weird, Topham.
Now what?
Marcel.
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
I have more hidden gem
Marcel
movies
was what
that I want my
Josiah
friends to
called
watch
his
compared to
favorite
things I haven't seen.
His hat?
That makes sense.
The man
If I haven't
named
seen
his
it yet,
hat?
knowing
loved that hat,
how
so
much
to
of a
him,
movie
naming it
junkie
made
I am,
perfect sense.
they're probably just a lack of interest. That's how I am. I try to watch anything and everything, and there's just so many things, and I tend to go for not the blockbuster movie. So,
Do you mind if
or
I
like
look
those
around some
hidden,
more?
Be my guest.
like Netflix movies that no one talks about.
Now what?
They're
Do
so
you still
good.
have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall.
I feel like
She
most
said she
film
was
majors are
fond of the
like
old
that.
fellow and wanted something to
Not
remember
really.
him by, although I
I had to
suspect
deal
the
with a
real
lot
reason
of
she wanted that hat was to
pretentious
see if he'd
people in
stashed
my
any money in
classes
it.
about. Gosh.
Josiah ordered
Why are we
something
watching
from the
Citizen Kane
Crowmeister
when we could be
Crystal
watching
Company just
something
before he
better
passed
that's
away?
like way
Do you
more
know if it
not
ever arrived?
predictable
You
and
must be talking about that chunk of
shot from
quartz
better
that came
angles
last
with a better
winter. I still
director,
have it right
like
here.
from the
Why?
same era? Like, why are we not watching insert anyone else here? And it's just frustrating.
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm a rock collector. Do
Film
you think
majors
I could
take the
have
fun
it?
out of films.
Perhaps
I'm not
we
even
can
gonna
work
lie.
something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to
I haven't.
project my
I
thoughts
always haven't
into
seen Big
another
Bang Theory, which
person's
annoys people
brain.
because I'm a nerd with a
Really?
sense of humor
The only
and
problem
therefore
is not
supposed
everyone
to
has
to
the
like funny
intellectual
nerd things.
capacity to receive my
I didn't-
thoughts.
I
But since
haven't
you have
seen
already
much of
demonstrated a
Big
high
Bang
level of
Theory, but
intelligence,
I don't think it's that funny.
yes, you may very
And that's,
well
I got
be
the same thing
ideal
too about
subject.
people like, but you're so nerdy and you like comedy, you,
are
should
going to
enjoy
help
this.
me
It's like
prove
jokes geared
that
towards
I
you. I'm
am
like, I don't think that the jokes are that funny.
Here's what we're going
but
to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck
when I
which
do watch it, I
contains
watch more
5
for
sets
like
of these cards.
character
Then I'm going to
stories.
turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my
This
thoughts,
puzzle's
you will
awful. I'm not
identify
gonna
the
lie to you
card I'm
guys.
looking at.
I'm
Once you correctly identify 5
honestly
cards in a
not
row,
wanting to do
I'll
this.
give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards, and my superior
Big Bang Theory is
brain
just
power will
lowest
do the
common
rest.
denominator
Very well,
humor that
let's
uses nerd
begin.
culture as a tool.
Tell me, what card is this?
Okay, so he's gonna ask me questions, and every time he asks me a question, he's gonna phrase it a certain way that corresponds to a certain card. I'm gonna try to write these down so I know what I'm working with here. Not what I meant. Film majors not having great taste in movies. Oh, that's what I meant. Film majors not having great taste. Oh no, I mean like I don't know. What is this? What card is this? I'm gonna give a guess. Okay. I don't know. What I think is good is different than what other people think is good, and
This
it's
one?
totally
Very
everyone's
good.
opinion. I just hate when
Here's
people are
another.
like
What
coming
card am I
after people for
concentrating on?
not knowing what a good movie is. Like, there's no such thing. It's what you like. What card am I concentrating on? Alright, what card? I'll just go down the line.
Excellent. Here's
Ooh,
another.
that was
Can
right.
you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me? Can you tell me what card this is? Alright, just go down the line.
Yes.
Okay,
Here's
there's
another.
no way I'm getting
What
these
card
right.
am I
What the
thinking
heck?
about?
What card am I thinking about? Alright, let's go down the line, I guess.
This one.
No.
Oh.
Try again.
Man, I was
Which
on a
card am I
roll.
thinking
This puzzle looks like the Tess Venkman is given at the beginning of Ghostbusters. It's exactly what I think of every time. Every time I play this. So he didn't say what card am I thinking of, he says which card am I thinking of, which is a different question. Which I don't know what that is. Did I already do this one?
I think it's this one.
Very good.
Okay.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
So I missed
Shall
one.
we
I need to
continue?
get 5 in a row, guys. So I have the answers. So basically what you have to keep doing is write down the questions, keep track of what's right and what's wrong, and eventually you'll get the answer.
Ready when you are.
Not a film
Very
major, but I
well.
can relate.
Let's
I've been
begin.
a church
What
worship
card
leader
am I
for
looking
about 20 years, and I find most worship music to be awful. When people tell me that worship is their favorite genre, I just assume they don't know much about music. Oh my gosh. One problem with a lot of movies is they depend a lot on cliches and gimmicks. I don't know what kind of movies you're watching. It's a very rare thing that they rely on cliches and gimmicks. I know a lot of times films do that in order to keep an audience engaged, and especially with comedies, they do a lot of cliche type things. Looking at, what card am I looking at? I don't know.
This
I don't know.
one.
Very
There's a lot of
good.
reasons that I
Here's
could go
another.
into a
Tell
whole
me,
like
what
4-hour
card is
stream
this?
explaining why people do the things that they do in movies, and it makes sense, but it's not going to please everyone. So, okay, tell me, what card is this? Star.
I think it's this one.
Wrong.
No.
Here's another.
Okay, it's
this
not the star.
is which card?
For example, the cliche that a woman can never be happy unless she's in a steady relationship, despite having a good job, and plenty of people are fulfilled through work and not romance. Okay, so you're not watching the right movies then, because there are tons of movies that don't focus on that at all. And I really don't actually like this thought that movies portray women as a certain way, that they're weak and that they have to be in a relationship and all that, because that's not necessarily true, because there's so many different genres and so many different things. And there's a whole thing about horror movies having final girls, and they're amazing, and they're independent women who are very happy with their lives, and they beat out all the men in the movies. So I don't understand this whole thing. There's so many movies, you're not watching enough of them then. Strongly opinionated about that. This is which card? Oh my gosh, I hate this puzzle. Ugh. Is that one the star?
One?
Wonderful. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Did I already get that one? Which card am I thinking? Which card am I thinking of? Which card am I thinking of? I think I did that one already. Oh, it's the cross.
This one?
You go, girl.
I was up to the fact that
Here's
I'm
another.
a popcorn flick
What card
dude.
am I thinking about?
I have friends who are way into art house indie stuff, and I'm like, yeah, Fast and Furious has big explosions, and that's fine. That's fine. But if you like that stuff, like, you either like that stuff and can just have to accept that you can't complain about cliches and things, because that's how those movies are written. But anyway, what card am I thinking about? What, did I already do that one? What card am I thinking about? Is that this one?
This one.
Very good.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular
Alright,
card, he
I did it
always says
wrong,
the same
but
thing.
Well,
Alright.
you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
We
Shall
gotta
we
do 5 in a
continue?
row.
You
I keep
bet.
missing one
Ready
every
when
time.
you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
I've been watching
Tell me,
1950s
what
sci-fi
card is
movies
this?
lately. There's actually a surprising number of strong female characters. There are! They just happen to get kissed at the end because money. Just like Rey. Yes! We don't have to go there. I have no problem with Reylo, but I know people do, so. Tell me what card, oh, this is the one that wasn't I only have, it's not a star,
This
so
one?
which one is it?
Wrong. Here's another. This is which card?
Okay, it's not the square. This is which card is the star.
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Is this one?
This one.
Very
Oh, we're getting
good.
there. He's
Here's
asking
another.
similar questions
This
now.
is which card?
This is which card was the
I
star.
think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one. I have that one
I
written down
think
already.
it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to
Okay,
correctly identify
so again, I
5
just
in a
missed
row.
one. I gotta
Shall
get
we
all of them
continue?
right. This is
You
the most
bet.
frustrating part of this
Ready
game, I
when you are.
swear.
Very
Once we get
well.
over this
Let's
hump, we'll be
begin.
good.
Do you know what card I'm
What
looking at?
card I'm looking at? Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This
square.
one.
Yes.
Awesome.
Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me is not the star. And it's not the square. This is the one I don't know. Tell me, what card is this?
I think it's this one.
Excellent.
Okay,
Here's
it's the
another.
circle.
Tell me, what card is this?
Circle. Thank
This
you.
one.
Thank you, thank you,
Marvelous.
thank you.
Here's another. Can you tell me what card this
Can
is?
you tell me what card this is? It's the squiggles.
This one.
Marvelous.
Squiggles.
Here's another. This is which card?
Is star.
This one.
Okay.
Very good.
I mostly went
You
into
did
anime
it.
cartoons in
Well,
recent
actually,
years. I
did.
mostly watch
But
other
in any
movies through
case,
movie
thank you
nights
for your
and found the
assistance.
movies
Here's
I
the piece
can't
of
get
crystal
into
that
are
Josiah
very
ordered. Take
heady.
It. You've earned it. Well, actually, I
Okay,
earned it,
that
but
makes
let's not
sense.
quibble.
There's I would rather watch some anime
But
than,
Mr. Topham,
than
I
some
didn't
movies.
really. I mean, you didn't really. I mean, I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have.
It's time to
Yes?
practice some safe
Never
saving because I
mind.
don't want to have to do that
Do you
again.
need anything else?
Ugh.
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
Are you still looking for the key?
What's the point? No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk.
You guys,
But if it's junk, why
synecdoche is a
haven't I gotten
word
rid of
Scarlet
it,
can't
you may well
pronounce.
ask. Well,
Is it
I
really?
know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them. Too sentimental for my own
I've been
good,
talking for over how many hours now?
It was nice
Sometimes I
talking to you.
shorten your stuff.
The
I'm
feeling
so
is
sorry.
almost mutual.
You just didn't. I know I didn't read it. I've been reading chat since 10 a.m. and what was I doing? I was going to do Marcel, not do Marcel, but I'm gonna go find Marcel. Sorry, I just got here. I'm fresh. I know. I gotta be fresh for you fresh people. Yes, absolutely. My energy just dipped a little bit. Just because I'm thinking about what I want for lunch. I guess dinner at this point. Like lunch dinner? Marcel. Marcel the Shell. Oh, I guess I can't just look
Hi,
in there
Nancy.
without your
Would you happen
permission.
to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all
Yesterday
Mom's
I watched a
mementos
movie called The Fiend Without a Face, which has a woman who's the scientist's assistant. When the monsters start attacking, the guy next to her starts crying and panicking. She's like, the door, but he just keeps screaming, and she's like, oh, never mind, and goes and blocks the door with the other guys, while the other guys help her. Yes! This is what I'm talking about.
I'll
Like,
be back in a little bit.
not watching the right
Okay.
movies if you think that's the only thing that a woman is meant for, is to... Yes, there are those movies where I just want to put them on and I want to see the girl and guy get together and I want to cry and eat my ice cream. That's it exists, but that is not the overall movie. Oh, I didn't even look at Marcel. This is not the overall movie thing, you know?
Maybe this is the key to
We
Josiah's
found
safe deposit box.
Linner. Is that funny? Did no one else's parents say Linner? My parents always called it Linner. You get brunch and dinner. That's what we would have. That's usually what our weekends were when I grew up, is like we would have late breakfast, so it would be brunch, and then we'd have early dinner, which was dinner. So, I don't know. I was referring to romantic comedies, the cliches differ from genre to genre. Yes, that's what I'm meaning, is like I don't feel like there's a lot of cliches in that many movies, because I try to watch as many Oscar-nominated stuff as I can every year that they're nominated, and most of them generally do not follow a cliche, which is amazing. Especially this past Oscars was fantastic, with not following cliches and, you know. Blockbuster films, yes, they will follow a certain
Hello
formula because that's how they make money. This is how that industry will continue to make money.
I think I
But
found the key to
sometimes
Josiah's safe deposit
you get a movie
box.
like
Really?
Parasite
I have it
that
right
doesn't
here.
follow
It is
anything.
from this bank.
And it's
May
amazing.
I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box.
Literally never
The
heard
owner's
Linner until
key
now,
and
but
my
I'm
key.
Canadian.
And in this
Never heard
case,
that. Maybe
I'm under no
Lupper,
obligation to
but that
open it
was
for you.
rare.
Oh, but I...
However,
That's so strange because my
were
parents
you
would
to
call
do
it
me a
supper.
small favor,
I would call it dinner, and we called it Linner if you had lunch dinner.
Sure.
I hired a
So, I don't know.
seamstress
I don't
to
know what
make
the
a
correct
dress
term
for
is,
my
if there
wife's
actually
birthday
is a
next
term or
week.
not.
Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a
Just got a notification that you're going live.
And now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Am I? This is so exciting. That's so strange that that would just come through now, or... Oh, I just got one too. Did I just, like, go out for a second? Did the stream cut out or something, maybe?
Just hire a new
I don't know.
seamstress.
Well, the fact of the matter is, the
I don't know what
dressmaker
just
quit
happened.
because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before. Business is not
To be fair, I've
fine.
never watched the
This
Oscars,
bank
so
is
I
on the
wouldn't
brink
know
of
any of those
ruin.
movies. You know Titanic.
I'm sorry
Titanic
to
won
hear
an
that,
Oscar.
Mr. Archer.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time.
This guy is a
Now,
cute little snack.
Emily
Such
once
a cute little
mentioned that
snack.
Jane used to be a dressmaker.
What snack would he be?
Say no more.
He would
Just
be
give me the dress and I'll take care of it.
I have it right
toasty
here.
marshmallow.
The seamstress said that all
That's
the
what I
pieces
think
have been
he
cut
is.
out and basted together. All that's
He's a
needed is
toasty
a sewing
marshmallow.
machine. When it's finished,
Why am I
bring
wasting
it
my
back
time
and I'll let
watching
you
Miss
try
Scarlet in the
that
Study
key
when I
in
could be
Josiah's
watching Miss
safe
Scarlet in the
deposit
Study,
box.
right? What are you doing here?
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
He could be a graham cracker or a saltine. Saltines are alright, but no one really wants a saltine. But I never liked graham crackers, and I like Jim Archer. But he could be a graham cracker. I could see it. He cute. He'd definitely be a Mounds bar. A Mounds bar. Amazing. Okay, so I have to go sew a dress now because apparently he's not gonna do his job unless I sew this dress up for him. He wants this dress for his wife. I'm like, sir, if you can't afford your wife a dress, then don't get her a dress. But you know what? You did this anyways, and now you're gonna force a teenager to sew the rest of this dress up so that you can do her a solid. This is amazing. He's a Hershey 420.
Would
Okay.
it be all right if I use
100
the sewing
grand.
machine?
Go right ahead,
grand
but
bar.
remember, you're on your own. There's no needle. It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Oh, so we don't even have a needle? Like, oh, did I save? I don't think I have saved yet. Save. And then let's go grab a needle. I'm actually being serious. I forgot the plot of the movie beyond the whole sinking thing. That's the plot of the movie. The ship sinks. That's what the Titanic did, and that's what Titanic is about. And then also the two people of different classes falling in love, and then she kills him by not letting him onto the board at the end of the movie.
You know what? I'll bet it's
Spoilers,
me.
Scarlet?
I'll bet it finally hit
If you have not
Emily
seen
that I just
Titanic at this
knocked
point in your
Gloria and
life,
never will be, and that
come on.
running this place is always going to be
Come
all
on.
up to her.
Also,
And it was
everyone
just
knows
more
how
than her
Titanic
poor
ends.
mind could bear.
I'd like to kind of look around. Is that okay
I thought
with
Titanic
you?
was about
You
Titans.
betcha. And keep
Honestly,
an eye
would have
out
been a
for
better
those
movie.
jewels. The sheriff's not going to investigate. He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him
Okay,
like
T,
Victoria
Rose
just
killed
been
Jack.
misplaced.
Like,
you see,
I think that's what
well,
happened.
It only felt fair to tell him about Emily's.
I firmly
you know,
believe that was
delicate
murder
state of
on that
mind.
door. He could have fit.
Have you met Richard Topham?
I thought
Yeah,
Titanic
I've
was
had the
an
displeasure of meeting
erotic
that quack.
euphemism. I don't even know how that would be. I don't think I want to know
You don't
how
think
that
he
could
can help
be.
people develop their psychic powers?
Way to spoil things. Now she's gonna tell us who Luke's father is. If you don't know who Luke's father
From
is,
their hard-earned cash. In fact, he came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time, I told him. I don't
Aw.
usually give that crackpot the time of day.
do you know they're building a new
Josiah
Titanic?
Crowley
I do
seemed to
know
think
this.
he
There's
was
going to be a
legit.
new
Like
Titanic.
that
Who's
circus fella
excited?
said,
Who's
there's a
gonna get on the new
sucker born every
Titanic?
minute. Me?
It's gonna be
I
so
think
much fun.
ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Okay, I keep talking to her, but I need the needle.
Would you
for the
happen to
sewing
know
machine.
where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room
Luke's
is?
father is
I
Darth
moved all
Vader.
of
Who else would it be?
Gloria's
Oh my
sewing
gosh,
things out of there and
spoilers!
put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies
Spoilers.
baked before all the hullabaloo this morning, ready
Oh
for
my
the delivery man.
gosh.
They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he
I
wants
think
them
I'll skip.
organized.
Let's not get on
Now,
the
why don't you
Titanic.
go
Maybe
out
not a
on
great
the porch
idea.
and get those pies ready to go while I look for that
Alright, so now I
sewing
gotta
box.
put together some
good.
pies for my lovely friend Jane here. We're gonna put out some pies. Who likes pie? What's your favorite type of pie? I think I like pumpkin pie the best. Pecan pie is a very close second. Not really an apple pie person, but hey, to each their own. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this little thing. It's gonna be 2 large cherry pies. Guess we're gonna sort these out. No problem. My cousin had a poster of Leo DiCaprio in the Titanic posted on the ceiling above her bed, so it was the last thing she saw before she fell asleep. That is how you live your life. That is the best thing. I had a lot of Zac Efron in my room, and Dylan Cole Sprouse. I was a disturbed child. Peach pie. Oh, I didn't even think about peach pie. I'm not huge on peach because I don't like sweet stuff, but that's a good pick. Strawberry rhubarb. Ooh, that's a good one. That's not a very common one. I don't ever like see that around. Chocolate pie. Okay, we got. Alright, let's try one small and one large blueberry, one small and one large chocolate, and then 2 large pies of any thing. Canadian Rage, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was waiting for the entire set to come out. Thank you, Mr. Spoiler, for the picture. To Mr. Spoil the picture for me. Oh, I'm like, wait, I just read that completely wrong. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Sour cream and apple and pecan. Oh my gosh. Like, see, I don't really love apple. If you put apple and pecan in one pie, I could do that. That sounds amazing. One thing I don't understand, and I don't classify it as a pie, but anyone from the South, if you're from the South, please let me know. What is the thing with sweet potato pie? Why do you like that? I lived in Texas for so long, and why was that a thing? Why do people enjoy sweet potato pie? I also just don't really like sweet potato, so maybe that's also the reason I don't like it. You're living the sweet. I was living the sweet life. It was because I would get like, what was that magazine? Like J12, Teen Beat, Pop, whatever those like stupid teen tabloid things were, and I would like rip out the posters you get inside, put them up in my room. It was awful. 2 large blue. Yeah, what am I even doing? I live in the 21st century. Let's just take a picture of it. I'm writing everything out by hand when I could literally just do this and look at the picture on my phone. Holy moly. I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. I've been up and down lately. I feel that. I seriously feel that on a deep level. Okay, so we got 2 cherries up here for that. But wait, but how are you, Scarlett? Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just, you know, living my best life out here, playing Nancy Drew with my friendos. So I'm gonna try to get them in at least the right section. So chocolate's gonna go all the way on the right, cherry's gonna go all the way to the left, and I just have to follow these set of rules that Jane gave me. So the top row has to have 2 large cherry pies, 1 blue pie, and 1 chocolate pie. Doesn't matter what size they are. So let's see. I'm pretty sure that's not how pie ordering works. I'm pretty sure people can't just be like, give me 2 pies. I don't care what size they are. Sweet potato pie. Sweet potato is better than pumpkin pie? Really? I can't stand it. But pumpkin pie, I can do pumpkin pie all day. Cheesecake is actually a pie. I looked it up. Oh, well then cheesecake's my favorite pie. People putting marshmallows on sweet potatoes like they can't be eaten without sugar. Oh, it's so gross. Why are you putting marshmallows on your sweet potatoes? Like, if I have to eat sweet potato, I don't want it to be sweet. Put some, like, salt and pepper on that. I don't know. I mean, I'm not judging if that's what you like. Okay, and so then the second row is going to be 1 small and 1 large blue, and then 1 small and 1 large chocolate, and then 2 large pies on this side. Okay, so then we need 1 small and 1 large cherry on this third row, 1 small and 1 large chocolate, and then 2 pies of the same size. Let's just make them 2 smalls. See if that works. People, oh, sorry, I just read that. We used to do that with the WWF Superstar posters that came in the paper every Sunday. That is so cool. But yeah, you would just like tear out the posters and put them on your wall. What else were you gonna do with them? Throw them away? Hate pie crust? Can't stand pie crust? What? Pie crust is the best part of the pie. I could be biased. I mean, I just have always liked pie crust. Alright, we need 2 different size pies here. Okay, 2 same size cherry. 1 small, 1 large cherries here. Okay, 1 large blue needs to go here. And that needs to go up there. 2 same size and 2 large chocolate pies, which means I just gotta swap these out. There we
that
go.
Should do it.
Perfect. She's my cherry pie is actually about pie. It probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so Jane is gone, but there's Snoopy space.
Those are the 2 brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. Looks like there might be some
Cherry
kind
the
of
pineapple
tunnel
song. I
around
hate
here.
that song. Cherry pie. I'm not a huge cherry pie fan, but I see it.
There's something written on the back.
Hence why Pop-Tarts are a tart you pop out of the toaster. I can't eat apple pies because they gave me migraines. Oh gosh. That's so strange. Do you know what it is in the apple pie that does that? I like, we were just talking about McDonald's apple pies earlier today. I like that, like, more of like a Hot Pocket apple pie type thing. I don't think I could have like a slice of apple pie. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go into a secret passageway. I like mini pies are nice. It's just like the right amount of pie. Your mom's a tart. I don't even know what that means. I think it's a compliment to your mom.
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
Okay, so we got... Oh, what's this? A secret passageway in a secret passageway?
I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room.
So someone is creeping behind the walls and spying on our homegirl here, who's clearly not in the right frame of mind to be spied on right now.
Now I'm hearing things.
I like the super processed Hostess Pie Pocket thingies. I don't think I've ever had those.
An old piggy bank. Swell, $1.
A whole $1?
Looks like it's been here for a long time.
Cool, I got $1. And now we get to do a puzzle. Chart means attractive woman generally. It does. Okay, so we're gonna make this little Creepy's Corner poster. Okay, just gotta swap some stuff around here. Okay. Perfect. I think the moon is fairly easy to do. We can just get the moon in place. And this guy's arm. Okay, where's the rest of his body? Where did his body go? There it is. Didn't mean to rotate it, but there it is. Perfect. What really matters is the spices. There better be cinnamon, nutmeg, etc. Yes, cinnamon, nutmeg, etc. in the pie, or you can take it back. It has to have the right type of spice in it. Like, you can have a bland pumpkin pie and it is not good. Let's get this over in this section. I think this tree is over here. Okay, I always feel like this is it gets a little bit hard to see once you get to this point. I think that goes there. Who knows? Semper ubi sub ubi. There we go. Cue the Little Rascal song. We got $1. I love Little Rascal so much. I just saw a TikTok of somebody like recreating the pickle scene. I grew up on Ninja Turtle pies. Ninja Turtle pies? What is that?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Have you ever played Are You Afraid of the Dark, The Tale of Orpheo's Curse? No. Are you suggesting it so I can write it down and add it to our suggestion list? I'm gonna write it down anyway. Okay, so this is a passageway that leads right into Topham's house, which I'm not gonna go in there right now because I don't want to get murdered. He's not even in a corner. His name's Creepy and he's not even in his own corner. How dare he? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to open that again. She just...
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
I got 2 pickles. I love Little Rascals. So cute. It's so wholesome. In French, tart is the word for pie, so I guess it's supposed to compliment a woman by saying they're a pie? Maybe.
Thanks for doing the pies.
You're
the more I
welcome.
do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that
Have you played The Last
I'm
Door?
Sure that
Also
sewing
something
machine
I'll write down.
needle
I've
is
never
in
even
there
heard of
somewhere.
it.
I
And it
see
hasn't
it.
been suggested yet, so I don't know what that is. The Last Door. Don't like this game. You don't like this game? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to force upon you a game you didn't
when it comes
like.
to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
It's great to watch, but you have to play it. I feel like
and
that for all
hearing
of these.
strange
I feel like also,
Well, I'm
once
all
we started
ears.
this, we
Tell
started
me.
having
I found a
conversations about a
secret
whole bunch of other
passageway that
things,
goes
so
from
you've
the
missed
inn
out
to
on a lot of
Josiah
stuff that's been
Crowley's
going
old
on.
house. And off of it, I found
'cause
a
that's just
staircase
generally
that
how it
leads
works.
to
I
a
end up
space
talking over
behind
the
a
game
wall in
and-
Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
But yeah, if you haven't played this, I highly recommend it.
noises that I've always
It's
been
it's
hearing,
cool.
the
Not my
things
favorite of the
she's been
series,
seeing,
but
it's
it's
because
fun.
someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room.
It may even be that someone
I would
is
feel
trying
better
to
about myself
scare
if I
her
were a
on
pie.
purpose.
I would feel
On
better about myself if I were a pie,
wanna
because
do
then I'd be like,
something like that?
you a
I was
pie.
able to open the staircase because I saw
And,
the
like,
picture I just
I don't
showed
know.
you. And
No
I
one
found
dislikes
that picture
pie,
on the
right?
shelf in your podium.
You mean it was right there under my nose?
But the driving mechanic is
Hold the
terrible.
phone.
Oh,
You
I see
think
what you're
I'm the
saying.
one
Yeah.
who's been sneaking around?
This one in particular, there's a lot of stuff happening, navigation wise.
Well,
So
I
yeah,
did
it's a
find the
lot of
picture right
you gotta
there.
do it yourself.
But I've never seen
Everybody
it before
loves
in my
pie,
life.
which is why we should
Besides,
all just turn
anyone who's
into
ever been
pies.
behind this desk could have seen
And
that picture.
now
It's
I'm
hardly
thinking
fair
about
to go pointing a finger at me.
Chicken Run. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy.
You're right.
Chicken Run
sorry.
is
I didn't
so
mean to
good.
upset you.
I watched Chicken Run
Well,
way too
you're
much
just
as a
trying
kid.
to help Emily.
But
So
yeah,
I guess
we
I
should all
shouldn't
turn
get
into
mad.
pies.
She went into town to
Absolutely.
run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do.
It will be the
Heaven
opposite of
knows she
Chicken
could
Run.
use some fresh air.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in
It'll
the
be
parlor
Human
come
Run,
from?
but we're
Do
not
you
running
know?
away from becoming
Emily
pies.
says
We're running
Josiah
towards
Crowley
the
brought
factory
it in
to
one day
become
and just
pies.
left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something
You
to do
playing
while
it for
they
me
waited
is
for a
great. I'm
table.
glad.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong
I always
to
feel
the
bad
inn?
when you guys tell me you
No,
don't like the
that
game
was
that I'm
Josiah
playing, because then I'm
Crowley's.
like, I'm
Way
sorry.
out here,
I
he
just
built it himself.
Was it open to the public?
I don't
Nope,
know,
it was
because I
just
feel like I
his
made a
own
mistake.
private little course.
But
Can
I
you
know most of the
imagine?
time when you guys
Wish
tell
I
me that
had
you don't
money
like a
to
game,
throw
it's your
around
own
like
fault
that.
because you voted for it. But in this case, this would be my fault. But
Well,
Indiana
I'll talk to
Jones
you
and the
later.
Last Crusade,
Alrighty-dighty.
whoever did that to me, and then had the onslaught of people telling me that it was an awful game, made me feel so guilty. Okay. She's not here. That's not good. But I'm gonna sew a dress now. I don't love pie. I like to eat pie, but I don't love it. Cool.
I bet a needle goes here.
I bet so too. Chicken Run is a masterpiece. Chicken Pastorpiece. Chicken Pastorpiece is a run. That's how my brain was gonna make that sentence. Chicken Run is a masterpiece. It is an amazing feat in animation and storytelling, and it's amazing, and I love it. So, alright, let's make a dress. I didn't mean to sound rude. There was this guy yesterday complaining about needing to watch 10 minutes for each entry in a giveaway. What? That's strange. We have Saskatoon pie every year, but nobody ever knows what I'm talking. What's Saskatoon? What's in a Saskatoon pie? I don't even know. I've heard the word. I just don't actually know what it is. Uh-oh. Alright. This is amazing. Sewing skills. Seamstress extraordinaire Nancy Drew just killing it. This is amazing. Just, yeah. This way. I hope I don't mess up because I don't want to have to redo this. I'm already getting nervous because I feel like I've messed up a lot and I could mess up right here at the end and she'll kill me. Oh, here we go. Oh, let's just make it to the end, make it to the end, and
There.
boom.
Not bad, Miss Drew. Not bad at all.
If I don't like watching a game, I don't watch it. That's my point. That's why I always get upset when people are like, I don't like this. I'm like, well, I'm sorry that I picked this, or that you picked it, or that whatever picked it. So I do feel guilty sometimes, so Again, if you don't like a game, let me know so that I know what not to play later, but I do feel a little bit sad sometimes. Don't want to have it a boring experience. Saskatoon Berries. Oh, it's a Canadian city. So maybe that's why I know what Saskatoon is, because it's a Canadian city. But Saskatoon Berries, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. What's it comparable to, though? Have you tried the Mystery Case Files series? Oh, that has been suggested to me so many times. I'm actually going to get to it eventually, because it looks like a lot of fun, but it has been on our, it's already put on our suggestion list. It's more hidden object, but there's puzzles, and it's such a good series. Key to Ravenhurst, I've heard that one as, is not a favorite. I have heard that. After that, they aren't that great, but all the games leading up to Escape from Ravenhurst are top-notch. I have not played them, but I've heard of them, I've seen them, they've been suggested to me, so I'm excited. I might stream them at some point. Mystery Case Files series is what got me into Nancy Drew. Oh, that's so cool! That is so cool. I'll definitely check it out. I have a good number of like hidden object games that are really good, and I enjoyed them. They're fun, so I'll check it out. The city is named after the berry. I didn't know that. That is so cool.
That was Josiah's key,
I had no idea. It seems as if game series have a pattern of being good until there's an installment that starts with Escape From. Looking at you, Monkey Island.
It looks like some kind of
Saskatoons
journal.
grow.
Would it be okay if I kept this?
Saskatoons grow wild all over the
jewelry
prairies.
or something
That's
like that, I'd
interesting.
turn
I
it
had no
over to
idea. I'm
Toppa.
learning so much
But a
about
journal?
Saskatoon today.
Finders keepers, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, Finders Keepers. We have a journal.
I'll be at my desk if you need me.
I like this game. I probably wouldn't play it, but I like watching you play it. I'm glad that you do.
It's locked. Naturally.
It's a little, like I said, not my favorite of the series, but it's supposed to be a tribute to Nancy because it's supposed to be like the very first book Nancy Drew ever appeared in as a game, although it has nothing really to do with the story of the book.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
This isn't how you sew. I absolutely know that. It does bug me how
Don't
she
you ever
sews.
use
It's
this
not the right
typewriter?
way to sew.
That used to be Josiah Crowley's.
It's like a blueberry,
It was
but
the
more
only
tart
thing he
and
left me in his
mealy.
will.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna
Naturally,
see
it
if I can
doesn't work.
find.
The
Is there a
keys
way to
always
get those
jam.
in the U.S.? Because
October
I
9,
don't know, U.S. bans
1929.
stuff like
Dear Mrs.
Kinder Eggs. I think we actually can have Kinder Eggs now. I think they're not a band anymore, but
Sheldon.
I would love
here
to
is
find a
the
way to have them here.
Trivet. I said you could
Escape from
borrow
Ravenhurst is you have to see it to understand. Okay, cool.
for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of
Okay, so there's
it because I will want it back someday. Your friend Josiah.
Let's go to Twin Elms and go get his
Josiah
trivet.
ever got his trivet back.
Escape from Ravenhurst was a very good game and could have easily ended the series, but sadly because of the popularity of the series, they decided to milk it. That makes sense. I get it. I just love watching people play Nancy Drew games no matter the game. I do too. It's what I do in my free time. I'm either playing one or I'm watching someone play one. It's relaxing to me. Also, because people play these games so differently. It's interesting, because no one really ever plays the game the same way.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's
We have
Nancy
fake
Drew.
Kinder Eggs.
I'm a friend of Emily
I have seen Kinder Eggs
Get
at
all
like the
the way
international
down.
stores,
wondering,
so I don't
would it
know
be
because they
possible for me
didn't
to
used
see
to be
the
there because
trivet
they
you borrowed
they
from
were
Josiah Crowley?
illegal for a
You may
while.
not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is. Unfortunately, I've an
I guess you can buy them from Canada, but you would have to pay crazy shipping. That's what I would assume.
Maybe
You'd have
I
to pay a
could
lot of
run the
shipping on
errand
it.
for you. I have a car.
So I see. A rather expensive car at that.
You know what would be way more metal? What would be
Go
way
fetch
more
my bridge
metal?
cards
More
from Miss
metal.
Strakowski,
In this game
and
are
upon
called
your
Secret of the
return, I shall
Old
present you with
Glock.
that trivet.
Who's Miss Tchaikovsky?
That's the
The
first
local
game where
telephone
Nancy has a gun.
operator. You can find her at her house or
I'm glad they got rid of
tied
that. I'm glad that
to
Nancy doesn't really ever have a weapon.
calling it. The switchboard is
Because
in
I
her
did not
parlor,
like the secrets
as
can
you
kill
imagine
ending with
she
the
never
gun.
entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
Okay, so we need to go to Titusville Telco to go get some stuff. So this is gonna be a running around challenge, driving around, trying to get all the stuff. done for other people because I don't have anything to do. Might as well run errands. But isn't Nancy Drew an American?
Yeah,
She is an
and
American.
you are? Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
It used to be illegal to smuggle Kinder eggs into the U.S., but I think they lightened up on that. Okay, cool. Because they just suddenly showed up in stores randomly, and I was like, why?
How did you know about
I thought
that?
these were illegal, but they are actually in grocery stores now.
What do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm kind of pressed for time. Going to a
Soccer
party,
Angel,
it
how are you
takes me a
doing?
while
Welcome to the
get
stream.
dolled up.
When I
What
came
do
back
you
from
mean?
Australia, I
Mrs.
had
Sheldon asked me to pick up
Australia.
the
I had a
bridge
Kinder
cards
egg in
for
my
you.
bag, and I thought I was going to jail.
Those cards if
Oh
you drive
no!
that fancy car of yours
That's
out
how
to
I always
orphanage
felt.
and
I'm like,
pick up
Kinder
the
eggs are
raffles for
illegal. We
Mrs.
cannot
O'Shea.
have them
I should
here.
be able
We're gonna
to
get in so
unload
much
a
trouble.
ton of 'em tonight.
But I've seen
I'd
them
be
in
happy
stores
to.
now, so.
Good. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, so now we gotta go to Miss Jankowski, I think? I might have missed what she just said, but oh well, we'll figure it out. We're gonna go to the orphanage. Home for Orphans! Turner Home for Orphans.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea? Yes. My name is Nancy Drew.
For the record, I'm a
Stephen,
pacifist.
put that down this instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands.
I got in trouble with
Or in our
customs for
mouths.
bringing a coconut back from Mexico. You can get in trouble
Mr.
for that.
Kowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
I had drawn a silly face on it. I felt like an idiot.
The fact of the matter is
That makes the story so much better, though.
I can't even think about those raffle
Kinder
tickets
eggs
right
are
now.
prohibited
I promised
murder
the
snacks.
children they'd each get a toy for going
Because
a full
American
week without
children will
breaking
just
anything.
eat
And I'm short
plastic.
5 toys. Do not eat that, Clarence.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can
Prime
be any
suspects
kind
is
of toy
either
at all.
super quick or
Children
super
are
long.
police.
Oh, is that part of the
course it is bad,
Ravenhurst
Clarence.
series?
It's a pine cone. I better go rinse out his mouth before.
Huntsville and Prime suspects are hard and aren't super duper interesting.
actually
Okay.
Jewish.
Ravenhurst is also difficult, but it has a lot of information for you to understand the games that come after. So do I have to play them in order to get like a full story? Is that how that works? Okay, I need to go get some toys for these orphans, by the way. That's what I'm doing now. But yeah, I would really like to play that series, because I do like some... Hidden object games aren't my favorite, but if I want to just chill out for the evening, they come in handy. Otherwise, I'd scroll through
Maybe I could
Steam
buy
for like
some
3
toys for
hours
the
and then end up
orphans
not
in
playing
here.
anything.
A vending machine that just sells toys.
Okay.
Keen.
I got $2. Oh, I already put in my money. Whew. This top-down driving is reminding me of Who Framed Roger Rabbit or Dick Tracy. It does look
Well,
like
that's
that.
one toy.
This is
I can't
30s
get the toy
driving
without putting in
skills.
money first.
Okay, let's put in money then, Nancy. I'm not. No one is stopping you from doing this. Okay, I think I need
2
5
toys down, 3 to go.
5 toys is all I need. Alright. I want a toy vending machine. Wouldn't that,
That
be
makes
awesome?
3 toys.
I would love that.
4 toys. I just need 1 more.
Okay, 1 more toy. Lucky somebody's gonna get a train.
5 toys. That's all
I didn't
need.
get the boat, but it's okay. Somebody's just not gonna have a boat. Yes, you do, Scarlet. The story is, sorry, hold on, let me just try to get down this way. It's very real, starting from
I've only got half a
Ravenhurst.
tank of gas
I
left.
know, Nancy, I
should
know.
gas up before I forget.
If you skip the huge major plot, but you're going to need to do it in order. Okay, cool. Need to do it in order. That's all I needed to know.
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
In a way, yes. Without spoiling, it's almost like no matter where you go in Mystery Case File series, it comes back to the main story. Okay. A lot of the things that happen in the games are
Mrs.
happening
O'Shea,
because
the
of
raffle
something.
tickets?
That makes sense.
Oh,
I would
the
love to
raffle
play that. I always like
I
playing
don't
things in
have them, dear.
order,
You'll have to pick them up
unless
from
people tell me that I don't need
Then
to
just take them
play
straight to Mr. Kowski.
the beginning of the series, because I always like to maybe just try to do like the fan favorite or something, see if I even like it.
Phelps Print Shop.
But good to know.
Wonderful.
Good to know. Pika, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. These are some accents. There are some great accents in here. Let's see. Now I'm gonna go to here, I believe.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd
We're gonna
have
go
those
fishing
done today,
now.
didn't I?
I agree with
I'm
Friday.
sorry,
I never
but they're
finished
just gonna
Shadow
have to
Lake.
wait
Wasn't
until
very good
tomorrow.
storyline and
but
so
I
many
need to
jump
have
scares.
them
It wasn't very
today.
enjoyable.
I
Oh,
need
yeah, I
to
don't like
go
jump scares. I
fishing.
can't do them. So I
Fishing?
don't do horror
My
games.
brother-in-law
But
thinks he's
good to
hot
know.
stuff
Shadow
because he
Lake is
caught
probably
an
the one that I don't
18-inch
want to do.
largemouth
Okay.
bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection.
I started streaming this at
If I don't,
160p
he
so I can
gets
play
mine. And since stamp
SMM2
collecting is about
multiplayer.
the
I
only
can't read the
hobby I
dialogue
can
anymore.
afford
Oh no!
these days, I am
Oh
going
no!
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth.
I beat it.
bass,
It's
you know.
way too hard. The
skill
spots are super hard to find Shadow Lake. It's not worth it. Okay.
That's a pretty
If you
smart.
want the story, just watch
I
someone
can do
else
it, Mr.
deal with
Phelps.
that torture.
That'd be
So just
right,
play everything,
because you're
skip
not
Shadow
getting
Lake,
those
watch somebody
raffle
else do it, and
tickets
then
till I
finish
get
the
my
series.
19-incher. Can use my gear. I left
Jump scares
everything
annoy
out
me
at
when
the
they don't
fish
make sense.
Great,
There are a couple
I'll
jump
see you
scares in the
later.
thing, but I liked them because they made sense. Oh, absolutely. I recently played Until Dawn, and I don't like horror games, but I liked the gameplay aspect of it, so I wanted to try it. And jump scares just make sense. It's not for any other purpose other than to drive the story, also to add the scare factor. But I don't like when games just randomly put them in. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why is there a jump scare
First
here?
thing I need to do is bait my hook.
Let's do minnows. Minnows are
now
tasty.
I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
Have you ever played Her Story? It's a very simple mystery game, but I enjoyed the story. I have watched bits of people playing Her Story. I want to play it by myself, but I wanted to see how it kind of worked, and I just haven't gotten around to it. But Her Story looks really fun. Definitely my type of game, mystery type thing. So maybe we'll play that at some point. Yay! First try.
Looks like 19 inches to me.
That looks like 19 inches to me.
I should get this fish to Mr. Phelps before the smell gets any worse.
I agree. Let's go. Jump
Let's
scares are the
see
worst
what
if
you
they
got in
aren't
there.
necessary to the story. For
How
example, Ghost of
about
Thornton Hall
that?
jump
You
scares
did
made
it.
sense.
Here,
They
let me
definitely
take it
made
from you.
sense.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Even a few
Just
of
rest
the
yourself a minute while I
Shadow at the
get
Water's
those
Edge
raffle
jump
tickets.
scares, they're not too bad.
There you go.
'Cause they make sense. It's
10
part of the
dozen
story.
tickets to the annual orphans benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
We're gonna get this trivet if it's the last thing that I do. We had to get these tickets to go take to Titusville Telco to then go take the bridge cards to somebody else.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Shelton's
Are we talking about
bridge
Ethel?
cards.
Oh, we
One
weren't
of the
talking about
gals
Ethel. We were
loves
talking
me
about
all
the
over 'em.
what is it? Super Mysteries series, the
Okay.
hidden object
Thanks for your help,
Ravenhurst
Mr. Kowski.
series
for your
having
help.
jump scares
Bye
that don't
now.
make sense. But yeah, Ethel also doesn't make sense. Ethel should be banned. Did Nancy travel back in time here? Yes, so this is supposed to be a tribute to the first Nancy Drew book. So she's living in 1930 right now,
here.
so what they did with the series
And
is they
here
just
is
made this like a
Josiah's
standalone
cribbage.
game
I didn't realize
as
when I
just
asked
a
to borrow
tribute.
it that it was such an eyesore.
Just fun, like,
But once
Nancy's
a
never solved a
sumptuous
mystery
dish of my
before,
buff
and this is her first
stroganoff was
case because it
placed
was
atop
in the book.
I assure you, no one noticed. Now do
I
run
actually prefer
along.
Shadow Lake
My
to
guests will be
escape from
arriving any
Ravenhurst.
minute, and that dress of
Oh,
yours is,
gotcha. So I've been told to skip Shadow Lake.
I like this
But
dress.
yeah, Escape from
It's very
Ravenhurst also sounds
flouncy.
like something I think previously in the comments. Not a great thing. Okay, so we got a trivet. Let's go this way. But yeah, that is a series I would like to get into. I've heard so many good things about it, especially from people who play Nancy Drew, and since that is definitely my type of game, I'm excited. I'll give it a shot. I'm running out of gas, so I may actually have an issue with that later. I have $1.60 left. This is the trivet, and we're gonna go up to Emily's room and listen to this record, which is gonna help us out here. If anyone wants to actually listen to the story, you can. I'm not going to because I already know the answer, but I'll play it. How?
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and
This
to
is
get money,
excellent
I
acting
needed
right
to
here.
confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
As someone who could not get through SL, let me know. Escape from Ravenhurst was a great ending without spoilers. Yes, without spoilers, please, because I do want to play them. I'm always here for a good ending, though. That's actually more enticing. I like a good ending.
Groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window.
I thought he said he
beside
peed
his
through the
front door
rain-streaked window.
to see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form. But the
Oh, a suggestion. I love a suggestion. And guys, remember, you can always put the suggestions in Discord if you don't remember them on stream and want to tell me later. What is this? October, a vampire story. Okay, never heard of it. I'm gonna write it down. October, a vampire story.
Step away from
Cool.
that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save perhaps a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine.
Have you ever played Mansion of Hidden Souls? No, I have not even heard of Mansion of Hidden Souls. This is so exciting. I'm getting so many suggestions today. Mansion of Hidden Souls.
The storm raging
Half
outside
the
paled
list I
into
have on our, like, half the suggestion list is stuff I've just never heard of before.
Nick's
Mansion
experiences
of
as a
Hidden
lower
Souls.
life
Okay.
form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me.
Oh no. It's a fun mystery game on Sega. Okay, Sega CD. Okay, I'm gonna star that one. I might have to
From me, I was tiring
look that one up because I don't know anything about it.
Summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time.
Ouch! Why, you wounded me.
I had
Why,
managed
you
to wound him
wounded
on
me.
his right arm, just above the elbow.
Curse you.
So basically this whole puzzle is I'm supposed to write down all the sound effects, and then it's going to correspond with our trivet clue, which then corresponds to the journal. So it's a multi-step puzzle, but it's very simple and it's fun.
I intoned, and give me those gold coins.
Here, take your precious coins.
He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair.
Mystery Trackers, was that Raincliff? Is one of my favorites. Okay,
and in a
Mystery
matter
Trackers
of
Raincliff.
seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
Because once we're done with Sleuthy Summer, where we're doing the marathon, we are going to bring... But Sleuthy Saturday is still a thing, where we play mystery games. So I'll probably save these for Saturdays. But these are all great suggestions. It may not be for everyone, so maybe a trial. Okay, trial. If you see if you like it, if it's your style, no big deal if it isn't. It's on Big Fish. Okay, Big Fish. I never really like do see too much on Big Fish, but I will check that one out. Yeah, so I love when you guys suggest mystery games because sometimes I run out of ideas for like our Sleuthy Saturday stuff. Because when we're not playing Nancy Drew, we're playing other detective stuff, so it's always hard for me to find something not Nancy Drew related. So basically, we took the sound effects, we looked at this, I already know that the answer to the journal is Goodfellow. F-E-L-L-O-W, which is how we corresponded all this stuff.
7.025 megahertz.
All of the slash fic allegory is hard to say.
Pyramis. 7.057
Suggestion for a puzzle game if you haven't played it yet is Antechamber. You know what? I think that actually might even be on the suggestion list already, but I'm going to rewrite it down just in case I don't have it on there. But I have heard of it before. Never played it. Good suggestion.
Thisbe. 7.05.
The Agatha Christie games I mentioned are probably something you'll like. They are very much explore finding stuff similar to Nancy Drew, only a bit more challenging. I have been wanting to play them, and I've just never gotten around to it, so I definitely think I'm going to save that for a Sleuthy Saturday stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. I couldn't even tell those were letters the last time you were on that screen. Yeah, so they're a little funky looking, but they're letters. And they make a little passcode to open the journal. And so now that we've opened the journal, I'm going to go to the jeweler to cut this quartz, because I forgot to do that earlier. Okay, Mr. Waddell, I need you to cut me this blank, sir. I bet it's gonna cost more than I have.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made
I'm 40 cents short.
Like I said,
Okay.
no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2 though.
I like the
You
Agatha
can pay
Christie
me when you
games.
pick
Okay,
it up.
cool.
Good day.
I'm very excited to try them, so I'll definitely be doing those soon. I'm gonna go get some gas real quick because I don't have gas and I don't want Nancy to die. So let's go to Zippy's gas. Zippy service is the zippiest here.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Yeah,
sure.
Why not? Fill her up. So now I need to get $2, so I'm gonna just run some telegrams to make some money.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
Nope.
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
Some would consider Leisure Suit Larry a mystery series. I don't think that it is. It's also not a PG-13 game as much as I love the series. I think Leisure Suit Larry is freaking hilarious. I do love it, and if you are over the age of 18, I highly suggest that you play it.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Because you have to
Good
be.
for you.
Give you a
Here's your
quiz
money.
at the beginning of the game.
And here's your next telegram. Take this to
it's a lot of
Counselor
fun.
Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good
But
work.
I don't think I will ever stream it just because of the content. Camp Avondale. Where's Camp Avondale? Is this it? That's not it. Where's the camp? Camp.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason!
I never considered until now that when we were kids, we all wanted journals with locks on them and books with secret compartments and stuff.
That's okay.
There
Have
were a
swell
lot of
day.
those. I had a lot of locked up diaries. Is that not a thing anymore? Do people not lock up their journals? I really wanted to keep it private, you know, my thoughts on the new episode of Arthur, you know?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
I think the three I mentioned
here's your next telegram. Deliver this
and
to
then
Mr.
there were
Jones
none
at
is probably the
Vash's
best
Dairy.
for a first
Keep up
timer.
the good
Okay,
work.
cool. I was here, and then there were none was really good. So definitely something. Where did you say I need to go? Vash's Dairy. Definitely something I want to try out. Okay, let's go down. Oh, there's a cow. We don't want the cow. Gotta go the long way around because the stupid cow's in the way. I'm sorry, cow, you're not stupid. You're just in the way. It's a little bit frustrating.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram
Nowadays,
to Mr.
I would
Jones.
totally buy a legit lock-secured journal, but I
You
haven't.
can tell me I'm all
It's
wet,
great.
but I don't have any money to tip you with.
Greg TV, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You seem a little tired. Thanks. I appreciate
you.
that.
Bye.
I feel very great about myself right now. I'm glad that I look tired. I am not. But I have been streaming since 10 a.m., so that could be what you're
Did you
seeing.
deliver
My
that
throat's a little
telegram?
dry.
I sure did.
Good for you.
But
Here's
that's
your money.
about it.
And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook
I'll mention, and then
Farm.
there were none
Keep
has
up the
multiple
good work.
endings. Ooh, nice. Even better. Love that. Sunnybrook Farm. I hope I have $2 now. Sunnybrook Farm, I think, is at the top area. Yes, it is.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss
I've
Ross.
learned never to tell a woman she looks tired or pregnant or both, I guess. Don't do it. It's just a bad idea. Luckily, I'm not too sensitive about that. I mean, I know I probably look tired most of the time.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
She finished Curse in one day on senior mode. That takes a lot out of you, let me tell you. Curse of Blackmoor Manor is a lot to do in one sitting. I will say. But I like to do 2 of these every Saturday, and that's what I've committed to. We're gonna get through all of them. I'm excited.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your
But
next
I'm not gonna
telegram.
lie, that it does
The
take
lift
a lot
is
out of me on a
deductive
Saturday.
Out at the observatory. Keep
Okay,
up the
I wonder,
good
do I
work.
have $2 yet? Oh, I have 160. So let's go to the observatory. We're almost there. We need 40 more cents, and then we can go buy that thing. We're going to the observatory. Where is it? This way? That's the camp, I think. The observatory is downward a little bit. I just had to get gas, Nancy, huh? You just had to run out of gas, so I had to spend my whole $1 on gas. Ugh. Imagine filling up your whole tank for $1, though. That'd be amazing.
I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me. Thank you.
I have
Wow,
Evil Under the
that's a
Sun.
big
If it
telescope.
Come back after
it was
dark and
good,
I'll
if
let
I
you take a
remember.
look. You
Evil
can
Under the
consider
Sun,
it
is that a
your tip.
game?
I
Is
may
that what we're
just do
talking
that.
about?
Bye-bye.
You know, I'm gonna write it down anyways, because I do a whole, like, Google thing after the stream. Evil Under the Sun. I mean, saying you look pregnant isn't something I say. Yeah, I don't ever really ask people if they're pregnant. Oh, you can do it, Nancy. Alright, how much more money do I
Did you
need?
deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Evil Under the
And
Sun is more
here's your
balanced in
next
terms of
telegram.
length. Okay, cool.
Deliver this to Miss Temple at
Wait, are people
Lowell
actually
Academy. Keep up
paying
the good
Nancy
work.
for her work? I know, isn't that mind-blowing that she's getting paid right now? She never gets paid. Lowood Academy is where we're going. Where is Lowood Academy? It's somewhere around this little town center, isn't it? We're just by the courthouse, public library. Where's Lowood Academy? Right there. But yeah, I always hate that no one pays Nancy for her detective work, but she
Hello,
delivers
I've got a
telegrams and she gets
telegram
paid,
for
so
Miss
there we go.
Temple.
I am she.
Orient Express involves a
We
good deal of
teachers
the
don't get paid much, you know.
latter half of
I
the game,
understand.
since it
Did this by
opens
any
up a
chance used to be
lot
the
for
Brewster
later two
Academy?
chapters. Okay.
Why,
I do
yes,
like
it
the
did.
story of Orient
Thought
Express,
so.
so maybe I might
Bye.
enjoy that. Oh, it is an Agatha Christie. Okay. I'm not too familiar with Agatha Christie's work, so... the, like, Agatha Christie series, so I don't know. Where am I going? Did I just kill? Oh no, I have to go back to Tubby. That's where I'm going. Ugh. Now that I've been
Did you deliver that
revealed as
telegram?
being tired,
sure
it's
did.
just hitting me
Good
harder.
for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram.
I recommend
This
Oxenfree.
one goes to
Oxenfree is
Dr.
also on
Ackerman out at the Deer
our
Mountain Resort.
suggestion
Keep
list.
up the
I've
good
heard
work.
of that one. A little more spooky and does touch on certain themes, and it's a good game for your not sleeping streams. I'm excited for that. That is on our list. I will definitely get around to that one. I've heard really good things about. I have too. Really good things about Oxenfree.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Oxenfree has multiple endings.
Right
it blew my
here.
mind in the end.
Good.
Oh, it's so
Here's the blank I cut
exciting!
for you. Enjoy.
All right, cool. Definitely gonna try that one soon. I know I generally leave it up to you guys for like the not sleuthy games because I let you vote for them. So maybe I'll put that one on the next poll. It says suggest the Sherlock Holmes series. I have played part of Devil's Daughter. We never actually finished it because my computer was throwing up on itself. I don't know what it was doing. But I played a little bit of Devil's Daughter and it was fantastic. I have Nemesis and I've never played it before, so I might pull that one out at some point. But I fell in love with that Sherlock Holmes game so much that I'm going to go back and play the rest of the series. So good. I'm in the wrong place. I'm trying to go down the street. Alright, let's do this. That's the last one. I have all of them. Okay, cool. So I didn't feel like I needed to play the rest of them to get the story right, but I do want to go back and try to see the overarching story because I like the little mysteries, but I I want to know the overall Sherlock story. Should be fun. Crimes and Punishment is good, but they are all M, I think. Okay. I usually try to, like, as long as it doesn't have excessive language or sexual content, I'm okay with it, because I know Half-Life 2 is rated M, but it's just shooting. That's why it's rated M. So it depends on why. It's just more, there's certain topics I don't want to expose on the stream. That's the only thing. But if it's just violence or something, that's fine. Okay, cool. What am I trying to do now? I got that, but I also need to go to Topham when he's not there, which I haven't done yet.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
I need to go to the other place. I don't know why I'm doing this. I swear my brain just got really frazzled, and I'm like, I know what I'm trying to do, but I'm not doing the right thing. Here we go. Okay, let's go into the secret passageway, because what else would you do in this situation? Ooh. There we go. Another game, if you can find it, Lost in Time. Lost in Time. Okay. Or got it written down. I think I've heard of that one. Need to do a little more research on it. Sherlock Holmes games are rated T. That's what I thought. I thought they were rated T because there didn't seem to be anything
why do I get the feeling
sketchy about it. I'm just talking about, like, I'm probably not gonna stream Leisure Suit Larry for content reasons.
I don't hear anybody. So now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Read a copy of play in the library? Wait, what? So I'm gonna go over here and try to snoop around. Topham's there. Oh, the cat. The cat's meowing. I need to stop the cat from meowing. Where's the mouse? I'm coming, Yuri. I'm sorry. I know you want this, and I know Topham's a horrible cat dad. Whew, okay, here we go. There's a copy of the thing.
Josiah must have circled these quotes.
Okay, so Pyramus. We're gonna recite these to different people. Pyramus is thou speakst. Okay. So,
something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here.
You definitely should, Nancy. I'm doing the same. Okay, shall we their fond pageant see is Flute's clue, and then Thisbe is gonna be if we shadows. Okay, cool. So we're gonna call these people and recite those lines to them, and it's gonna be amazing. Oh no, look at this. Oh, don't fall.
Meet with Jay Archer at 9:30 a.m. about money.
I've learned that if a game has overly sexual content, violence, language that is not necessary to the storyline, it loses the glimmer because it takes away from the story. That's how I feel. That's why I love Nancy Drew games so much. I do too. And it's why are you I think it's also just comes from a place of I wasn't allowed to play certain games because of content. And I don't ever want to exclude someone from watching the stream because they're not allowed to see that certain content and all that, and I don't want to be age discriminatory or how you grew up, like, shouldn't affect what you should be able to watch here. So I try to keep it fairly clean and, you know, that kind of thing, because we don't need to be a wholesome family-friendly stream, but I do like to keep it somewhat clean for everyone, so no matter where you come from, background, issues with certain things, you can watch. So now I'm gonna go back to where I was and actually make these ham radio calls. If you look at the calendar, you can confront the banker. Yes, you definitely can. Crimes of Punishment is M, Devil's Daughter is T. I think they're all for blood, violence, drugs, which I don't really have too big of an issue with unless it's excessive. But yeah, I thought Devil's Daughter was great. As far as I got, I think I did the first 3 mysteries in it. I think there's 5 of them, and I did like the first 3 cases. I wish there was more mystery entertainment that wasn't murder mystery. Oh, I so agree. Like, I always think that the hidden treasure Nancy, like the scavenger hunt, treasure hunt Nancy Drews are always some of my favorites. Because I like
Looks
when
like
it's not
Josiah
like
was a ham radio operator.
this person died and they're haunting this place, or here's a murder mystery. I like this is like a treasure hunt almost. This is fun. So I need to do the right radio. Where did I put that down? Did I not put that down? Okay. She must have it in her notes then. Nancy, do you have the things written down? No, you have them in the journal though. That's where you have them. Okay, flute is... This part does get a little bit tedious here, I'm not gonna lie. 025. Pyramus is 7057. Ooh, it is raining hard. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's raining very hard. And Thisbe is 7.050. I was gonna order food, but I'm not gonna send someone out in that rain to deliver to me. I can just make my own food. Okay, 7, we need this to be 25. 25, okay.
Hello? Flute? Are you there?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
I'm not allowed to watch games set in the 1930s though, because they were called the Dirty 30s. I think I hear thunder. It is literally just the rain hitting my window. I apologize if it's loud.
Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Sad part is you're only required to call them for Bottom's cue to work. Yeah, we don't actually have to have this conversation, but we do.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell
I
me
would
the
recommend Life
sentence?
is Strange, but it's probably a little too mature for streams. I actually have streamed Life is Strange already, so I streamed all 5 episodes of Life is Strange and Before the Storm. But I have not played Life is Strange 2, and no one votes for them in the polls, which means I haven't gotten to it yet. It always seems to get beaten out by something else. But Life is Strange, I highly recommend for other people as well. It's fantastic, it's beautiful, it's amazing. I love Life is Strange
Lead by
so much.
road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Those were Puck's exact words.
I think Life is Strange is free on GOG today, not even kidding. Really? If you don't have Life is Strange, it's free on GOG, go and get it.
Josiah Crowley.
It's random because for some reason they'll let you complete all the other convo's answers with Bottom. Nope. Yep. That makes it doesn't make sense. The way the game was constructed doesn't make sense. I
He
agree,
didn't own a
but
studio.
here
and
we
he
are.
certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me.
I want that rain to chill out. It's like
I may have told him
I can't even hear myself think. Life is Strange is very good and it's so sad. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like there's a lot packed into Life is Strange. So good. Okay, so now I need to do 2, 2, 5. There we go. Life is Strange 2 is also good and sad, so I know nothing about Life is Strange 2 other than it's not about, what? Did that not work? That it's just about the other 2 boys. That's the only thing I know about it. 2? Did 2-5 not work? Okay, maybe that's not what I actually needed to do. I thought it said 2-5. Oh, I guess I already did it. Did I not 2-5-7? What? I'm so confused. 7-0-2-5. Maybe I already called him. Did I just do that? I just lost track of everything I was just doing. It's 2-5-7. Did I already 2-5-7? I wish I had like an instant replay to see what I just did.
Are you there? Hello?
Oh, there we go. There's Thisbe.
Who's this?
You did flute again.
My
Oh, I
name's
already
Nancy
did flute?
Drew.
I thought I
I'm
did
afraid have some
Pyramus.
bad news
Okay.
about Puck.
Cool. Good to know.
Oh dear, they closed the play
Probably gonna head out because of chores, but it's been a blast. I'm so glad that you joined us today. I'm so excited that you were here. So yeah, go and do chores. I know it's probably not gonna be fun. Although I do like chores, but go and enjoy the chores to the best of your ability. And I'm glad that you are here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And hopefully we'll see you for the next Sleuthy Saturday. What do you think?
You're cute?
Yes, you see Puck. Or whatever his
Honestly, Life is Strange 2 is either very relevant right now or too much depending on how you're feeling. Oh, okay. Now I really want to play it.
A very curious line, I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue. A passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
So if I cue you with a passage, you'll respond with a line he gave you
What's
to say?
weird is that the first time I did this, I don't think I selected the line that I needed to select, but maybe I just subconsciously did it.
And all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
So what exactly is Life is Strange? Seriously, I've never played it or watched anything related to the game. I highly recommend you just Google it. It's a game based off of your choices, and every choice you make determines what happens in the game. It's really cool. Can't really explain it very well, so either watch someone play it or Google it. It's a wonderful thing called the internet. It's really, really cool. Highly recommend it. I don't want to like give too much away about it because it's got a lot of intricacies and it's very cool. 5, 7. There we go.
Pyramus, can you hear me? Hello?
No big German noms today. Oh no!
My name's Nancy
I was
Drew.
waiting for it
Does
too. I was like, when am I
somebody
going to see the
named Puck
German
usually call you on
noms?
this
I'm excited
frequency?
for some German
Somebody
noms.
named Puck used to.
That's sad.
Found something better to
I
do.
hope you have something good
Haven't
to
talked
eat.
him in months.
That's not German
That's because
noms.
he passed away not too long ago.
Mystery Capybara, how are you doing? Welcome to the
That's a
stream.
good excuse, I guess.
Hello everyone, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. We're reaching the
I'm a
end of
friend
our
a
second
friend
game
of
of the
his.
day.
I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
This is exciting.
So why are you talking to me?
Did Josiah, Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever
It's Donnie
he read a
Darko
certain
meets Prince
passage
of
from
Persia Sands
Shakespeare?
of Time.
Whenever he rattled off the Shakespeare
Yes,
quote,
actually
I
that's
was
kind of
supposed to rattle off
accurate.
this stupid saying.
Basically choose your adventure book, come alive as an adventure
Long
novel.
story. But if I were to rattle off
Yeah,
the quote, there's no
with,
reason why you can't tell
some-
me the stupid saying, right?
Again, I don't want to talk too much about it because I was so in shock when I played it. Story is fantastic. If you like story,
I guess I could tell
it's
you.
amazing.
Shall we there fond pageant
The thing I like most
see?
about Life is
Lord, what
Strange
fools
is
these
the
mortals be.
atmosphere.
That wasn't
Sorry,
it.
I just picked the wrong
No
thing because I'm not paying
quote,
attention to anything.
no stupid
The thing I
saying.
like most about Life is
And
Strange
that
game is the atmosphere,
over
wandering
and
around, the spaces, listening to music, etc. Yes, the music in that game is so good. Just everything about it is beautiful. I could get lost just not doing anything, just walk around. Sorry, I went through that whole conversation and didn't even pick the right answer.
Can anyone hear me?
This is Pyramus.
I'm not bad, trying to avoid heat exhaustion. How about yourself? Trying not to die in
It's
the rain.
Nancy
Apparently
Drew.
the rain
I'm
just
pretty
started
sure
coming
I know
down and
what that
beating on my
Shakespeare
window.
quote is.
But yeah, heat exhaustion, not a fun thing. I feel that. But I'm doing well.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry
Just been here
wanderer of the night.
Ready for some
Long
lunch
story.
dinner.
But
Dinner.
what did he tell you to say in response?
I love the Life is Strange games. They're so well done. They're beautiful.
Here.
Life is Strange is not free on GOG, but it's $3.99. Ooh, that's a really good price for all 5 episodes. $3.99. That's really good. I think I got it
A
free
barking
from
dog
somewhere
would do
else.
well to
Oh,
hold his tongue in a
cool.
dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Some linner as it were. Yeah, some linner would be great.
Drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
Okay, so now we gotta do some stuff. It's amazing. Love stuff. This puzzle does take a little bit of time. Sorry, it's taking me a little longer than anticipated. But basically, we're gonna take those phrases that we just heard and compare it to this. So Flute said, leave by the road when the owner is in because there will be thieves about. So that just means leave when the owner is in. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the owner is in. Is that a thing? Owner is in is this little thing. Well, I just drew that completely wrong. Okay, the owner is in. Leave by the road. Oh wait, leave by the road is probably something. Hit the road. Hit the road is the little arrow thing. Leave by the road when the owner is in because there will be thieves about. There are thieves about is this 2/10 thing. So that's going to be flute. Okay, now Thisbe said the authorities are alert for bad water. The authorities are alert for bad water. Okay, so I'm just taking these. A reduced fraction. The horror! Oh, and it's so, where's it? Don't go this way. Pika, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the struggle bus. What does that leave us at, guys? 4 more? Is that 4 more followers now that we need until we get a cooking stream? 4 more people. That's all we need, and then we're going to cook. So whenever we hit 400, we'll start planning our cooking stream, and I will take you guys into my kitchen. And we'll try not to burn the house down. Okay, so there we go. And then, Pyramus said a barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood. A barking dog would do well to hold its tongue. Where would that be? Keep quiet. There we go. I'm like, where is it? In a bad neighborhood. Bad neighborhood. Oh, there we go. Dangerous neighborhood. Okay. Looks like we're good to go. And dish soap will be there. Dish soap will be there. Carrie Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. We are 3 followers? Is that where we are now? I can't math. I also haven't looked at it in a while. 3 followers away from a cooking stream. I could happen. What am I doing? I am going to Emily's room. Because she also has a thing. Yeah, she's not here, so I can sneak through her stuff. Bottom of my heart. You are a kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think that the sky is the limit. You're a good lady that sparkles like... maybe I should write that down. Seems something I should write down. Hello from Ireland. Hi from Ireland. Hi. Well, hi to you from America, but hi. I'm glad that Ireland is here. Represent. How are you doing? Kind lady who sparkles like... okay, kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think the sky's the limit. Good lady, sparkle water, sky limit. Kind lady, good lady, sparkle water is what we're looking for. Kind woman is the cat. Oh, there's sky's the limit. Where's sparkle water? Sparkle water. Fresh water? Is that maybe what that is? I think that's what we're doing. Very sleepy but good. I feel that. I'm starting to drift a little bit, getting a little bit tired. But I'm glad that you're good. That's always good to hear. I always get so excited when you guys tell me you're good. Because no one wants... I mean, you get bad days. Everyone has bad days. But I always like to hear when people are good. Glad to hear that you're good. Alright, so I feel like that's the answer to that one. 11 p.m. See, I have no excuse. It is about 4 o'clock, 4 in the afternoon here. I should not be tired. But, you know, things happen. I've just been sitting here for so long. We're almost at the end of this game, though, which is kind of nice. Because every Saturday we play 2 of these games, and today just seemed to be 2 fairly long games. So... Kind cupcake sparkles like a fine wine. That's exactly what it said, right? Technically there are only 12 symbols, so you could have guessed the other 3 solutions. Oh, I guess I could. I guess I could have. Life happens. Life happens. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, let's get up here. Alright, so here we go. Flute is gonna be this little thing, the little, like, thingy, and then the 2/10. Thisbe is gonna be this, like, Fermata type looking thing, and then that, and the arrow that goes this way. Pyramus is gonna be the little doggy mouth, this thing, and that. And then bottom is gonna be the cat, this thing, and the little 2 lines. Ha 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 ha. We did it! Okay, so now we get to do this puzzle. It's just gonna be... Okay. Are you a musician? I don't consider myself a musician, but I took piano for 8 years and I did choir for I think 6 or 7. But I'm not a musician by any means. I don't ever call myself a musician. But I have had music in my life. I've gone down a very different route now. Okay, so basically if I hit a certain thing, I can either move that number of spaces, or it can, if I'm on the square, I can take the little, it's like a Chutes and Ladders little thing. I just don't expect the average Joe or Jane to know what a fermata is. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, I don't know why this is a question, but cool. Yeah, fermata. I don't know. I guess normal people wouldn't know what normal people, as if musicians aren't normal people. The average person probably wouldn't know. So, cool. I don't know. Whenever I see that, I think that's what it looks like. I think you start by doing 4 and then 8. Okay, 4 and then 8. Let's try it. 4 takes you here, and then 8, which will take us across the little pathway. And then I want to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe. And then take the butterfly route. Take the butterfly over. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so now I just gotta, like, do what I can. Musicians, am I right? I looked everywhere and I don't know where I saw Life is Strange for free, but $3.99 $3.99 for 5 episodes of Life is Strange is not bad at all. So let's see. I passed up the clover already, so maybe I can use the clover. The sun I'm definitely not gonna use. Let's do the clover. Heart. 6. Yeah, there's no way I could do that. Okay, that didn't look right. I think you want the diamond route. Okay, cool. Let's reset this. So you said 4, 8, and then we want the diamond route, not the butterfly route. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need to get 16 to the diamond route without using diamond. So let's do 10 and 6. 10 and 6. And then we're going to use diamond route. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we've already used the teardrop, so we don't need to do that. Okay. Bundle for racial justice and equality for like $5 right now that I got yesterday. It has Oxenfree, Night in the Woods, Minute, and literally hundreds of more games, so I went for it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's a good. Even though I already have Oxenfree on GOG, I've had my eye on Night in the Woods for a while. I haven't even heard of Night in the Woods. But Oxenfree is definitely something we're going to play fairly soon. Very excited about that. Okay, so we got... See, I thought I could get to the teardrop, but I don't think that's going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So I have 26 here, but I need to end on a perfect thing, I think. 7, 9, 2, 3. Oh, 7. Let's try it. 9, 2. I thought I had to end on a perfect number, which is why I was trying to do math. But okay, I can leave some of it free. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Whoa. Yay! Ooh. We got a little golf ball.
No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
Time for golf now. Now we don't actually have to play like the full thing of golf. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where's the trigger to get out of here? Oh, I didn't even see the piece of paper. I'm like, why do I get out of here? There we go. Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole-in-one. Alright, let's go hit a hole-in-one. Sounds scary, but fairly simple. I was like, oh my gosh, did I just break the game? I didn't even look at the piece of paper. Okay, let's go. Tiny Town. Here we go. Hole-in-one. Boom. Yay! Okay, so now we gotta get this key.
Another safe deposit box key?
Okay, so now I gotta go to the bank and try to open up another. Oh.
It's all right. It's not
This music is so mini golf. It really is, though.
You've got to go talk to Emily.
I know.
She's in a bad way.
Oh no.
What do you mean? What's happened?
Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
What's wrong? Emily! Girl, what's going on? Why are you yelling?
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
Why? What's the matter?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces.
It's an
that I thought had
autofail
been
if you
stolen.
don't get a hole
I have
in
no idea
one.
how it got
It must
there.
be done
I
in
must
one
do
stroke.
things and not remember.
I would assume.
All this responsibility on top of losing
I
Mom.
don't see how you
can't cope with
can't do
I'm
it in
having
one
a,
stroke.
What Jane call it?
I don't think that's
a
ever happened
nervous
to me.
breakdown.
No, you're not.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Alright, fine, I'll leave. You need another nap, lady. She does. She's just a little hangry.
Did you talk to her? Do you see what I mean?
No
wonder
I think I'm
never
going to
saw
slither
or
off
heard
into a dark
anything.
corner
It was all in
and
her
see if I
mind.
can
I'm
not
not so sure, Miss
induce a
Sleuthy.
caffeine
What's
coma.
more,
Good
I
night,
think I
everyone.
found
Have
something
fun.
that'll solve
Have
all
fun
your
doing your
problems.
caffeine
I'll
coma,
talk to you
Hoda. Thanks
later.
for being here. I appreciate ya. Go enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope it's fun. Okay, going to Jim Archer. That's where we're going. So Jim Archer is going to open up another safe thing for me. And we're going to try to figure out the end of this mystery. We're finally at the end. It's been a long day, guys, but we've done it. We're going to figure out who the culprit is. We're going to see where this mystery is going to lead.
I've only
now.
got half a tank of gas.
I know, Nancy. You'll be fine.
I'm glad you stopped by. I need to clear the air about something. I lied before. Not just when I said the bank was doing fine when it's really not, but when I said that wasn't my car you saw parked outside the inn today.
I know.
I parked it there because I didn't want anyone to know that I was at Richard Topham's begging him for money. This bank is in truly dire financial straits, and if anyone finds out...
Mr. Archer, I already knew you were at Richard Topham's
Time
today.
to randomly
I saw
identify
your
the
name in
culprit
his
from a clue
calendar.
that came out of nowhere.
So what can I do for you?
I have
I
a
found another
key.
safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
But this has to be Josiah's key.
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me. Her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs
Imagine
to.
if he didn't
Clara
like
Pickford.
connect the dots there. We'd be in so much trouble. Alright, Clara Pickford's box.
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses.
Okay, so here we go. Last Will and Testament. The real Will and Testament.
Wonder
Cool.
what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't.
So,
I'd better get back to the Lilac
Here's
Inn and
an
have a talk with
imposter.
her right now.
alright, this is Jane Willoughby trying to run away.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
I just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby.
Which one is supposed to be Jane? So most of the time when people label pictures like that, it's from left to right. So I assume the one standing was supposed to be Jane.
I can't let Jane out of my
Okay, so
sight.
let's not let her out of our sight. Oh, already lost. Can't let her out of your sight.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
If she leaves the screen, we're toast. Okay. So we just gotta follow her car. We're driving very slow. Can't actually overtake her, but it's just a nice leisurely drive. Oh no! I hit a corner and I missed. Okay. Not toast. I don't have any jam. Oh no. Okay.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Yes, we really can't, because if she goes off the screen, we're done. She gets away and we lose. I wonder if Nancy can run out of gas right now. That'd be awful. Okay, we're gonna swing a left right there. There we go. Right behind you, Jane. I got you. Okay, now I feel like I've closed the distance a little bit. Not too hard to lose her.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line.
Oh.
I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
She's going for the state line, so let's go cut her off at the end. Oh no! Usually names correspond to the order of people in the photo. Yeah, that's always how I've thought of it. Death by pie.
Why can't you just mind your own business? Dear Ned, I know you'll be home from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion.
Marion, what a name. That sounds like someone who'd be an imposter.
She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As for Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing.
Good.
Although Topham still refuses to
No
admit
one
that he
needs
forged
Topham
the
to
first
have
will,
money.
and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off
All about
sticking
them
to spoon
dresses,
tricks.
yes.
Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
Yay! I think I'm gonna get an award. Possibly. Yes, we do. Let's see what we got. Hey, Sassy Detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Everyone Cross Their Fingers and Hope It's Something Good. Puzzle Pro for solving puzzles at lightning speed. I always get the puzzle stuff. But, cool. Alright, and now I'm gonna show you the trailer for what we're gonna play next week.
Great news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery. Only this mystery takes place on a train. But not just any train. A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed.
Puzzle Pro is my
Others
nickname in
say
high
it's
school.
I mean, it'd be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy boys, but I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
Oh no. Ooh, we get to ride a train next week. I'm so excited, like you don't understand. I love this game so much. I could just jump into it right now because I'm that excited, but I won't do that to myself because I probably need to go eat and take a nap. But Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, what we're gonna start on next week. So exciting. So yes, next Sleuthy Saturday will be Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon and Danger by Design. I don't love Danger by Design, but the amazingness of Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon makes up for it. So I think we're probably gonna have a long Saturday next week too. Those are fairly long, but it's gonna be fun.